What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a problem here too. While I'm like, my thing isn't just loading up when I start it up in my browser to refresh all my tabs. Hello, want to start? Hello, YouTube. Hello. Yo, what's up, Biff Tech and Magnus? I hope you are feeling better. Let me kill the music before YouTube says something. Wallen, good to see you, Kiyakas and Nazgul. Today we are back on Summoner. I've decided on Summoner today. Kind of a little bit back and forth between what I wanted to do today. We'll do this. We'll do the Sage eventually. But you know what kind of came down to a little bit was I wanted to. Last week we went from the Sage run straight into the Astra run, and my mind was like effed up. Like it was just like screwed up, and I'm like it took me it didn't take me very long to get back adjusted to it, but. Yeah, I think it's just better going from DPS to healer probably. Hey, I hope you had it was the Valentine's Day one, right, Biptech? I guess it should be because it's not even Valentine's Day yet. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of the stuff there was really good. A lot of the stuff was super good. Yeah, great. I'm glad. A lot of sweets and yeah. Thanks, Wallen. We're gonna dive right in because this is gonna be a long day. Well, I hope it's gonna be a long day. I hope I don't wipe again. So let's get right back in. Oh, the coin pops was so good. Those were really good from the Tokyo box. Also, shoutouts to well, I'm on the wrong keyboard. We're talking about Tokyo Treats. We have a partnership with them at the moment, and you get a discount. You get a $5 discount. I get a commission out of it if you guys get anything. It's good stuff. I hope I can keep going with them. Although we're having a little bit of a thing because one of our community members had a little bit of an issue with the shipping costs, so I did send them an email to see if there's anything I could, just find out about that. But at least the NA, it's respectable. That much I know, because obviously I'm NA, so I know how the pricing goes. Oh, this is a oh. Okay. Opening treasure room, let's go. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. If you're watching the Super Bowl, I hope it's going well. I had it up, but I wasn't really watching it. I was watching one of my friends stream, and there was actually... I was joking that their stream was actually far more entertaining than what I was watching in the Super Bowl, but that's just me. Yeah, I just have to clear. That's the problem. I should have been done with this by now, honestly. It's pissing me off a little bit, but let's see. Overseas shipping, it does, but it's not even that. So here's the thing, Kiyakas. The company's based off of Tokyo, and so it's shipping anywhere, right? Now, on the base value, I think everyone does pay the same shipping. The shipping isn't the problem. The customs is the problem. And depending on where you live, it is food coming in, and sometimes there are food taxes and food customs that you have to deal with. That's the problem. So I don't know if I could find a way to communicate that with people, depending on where they live. They can get a heads up how much they have to pay for, which kind of sucks. So, I sent them an email to find out, and we'll see what happens before my next one comes in. Because it's important to me that, you have so many people from around the world that I want to make sure that it's fair to everybody. At least to some extent. I mean, there are going to be things that you understand where you're located, that it could be a little bit more problematic, but it'd be nice to know if I could be like, hey, it's going to be problematic to your specific location. But anyway. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I actually slept a lot today. I woke up a little late, quote unquote late. I didn't have anything in the morning. It was more of a chill day. Then I kind of took another nap, like a long ass nap. But it's also funny because it's like I've kind of convinced myself, knowing the next 3 days are going to be very busy IRL, because I go from here straight into stream tomorrow and then straight into IRL stuff the next day. So I guess my body is is storing the sleep for the next couple days, which is completely fair. I mean, I'm not gonna mind that. sometimes I'm dead by like Monday night, and I still gotta do things on Tuesdays. But yeah, it was pretty restful. Giftex since you're here and Wallen since you're here. I know Wallen might be kind of taking a small chill from Honkai, but I have finished everything in Honkai, I think. I think I got everything done in the 2.0 patch, so now I'm back on maintenance mode. I had a blast. I really enjoyed it. So it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do. I really pushed hard ever since like Wednesday. I just played that game. That's it. That's all I played. So, 1 second. Caroline says, "Hello. Remember when you told me I must give a new after the floor? You died on. Okay. A new update, I think you said, because the stupid YouTube thing cuts off the thing. 185 is very good. 185. Maybe a lack of steel, or maybe just a bad pull got you. Tell me more about it, Caroline. Even the little interactions. So how I'm judging my completion is I finished all the stickers in the guide, the Penacony guide. Like it tells you like, you know, how many things you have to get. I finished all that. Which is like in turn also involving the side quests, right? So anything that involves the emotions and whatever, that also includes that, because some of them are linked there. Yeah, I finished all those. I got all the chests. I got all the chests in all the areas. So all the warp trotters and whatever else is there. Yeah, I finished them all. Ruin them more, I'm trying. Claw got me, had no steel before I tried in Gloom that steel. Oh, yeah. Anything in Gloom in that floor without steel is just... It's not a good time. I mean, for the map, for like anything above like 85 plus, like for sure, like you're dealing with worms, claws, dragons, crawlers, all of those are just not fun to deal with at that high. It's a lot. It was a lot. I mean, I put a lot of time into it. Like, I did it all yesterday. I did a lot of it on Friday and a little bit on Thursday. So, I mean, for the fact that, like, you know, it took me that many days to pull it off, I definitely will say it's a lot. And I kept thinking, I mean, I feel so bad about thinking about this. I kept thinking, like, man, I do more in Honkai in a patch than I do in 14 in a patch. It's so bad, you know? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Shadow Dice. I'm glad you're liking it, and hello. You know, the people who've been engaging in it, my mutuals on Twitch who've been playing it, they all seem to have a blast with it. I gotta tell you, man, I keep watching, I keep looking at it. It does not draw me in at all, but I am very picky with that genre of games. So, you know, it's not gonna be something that sucks me in. And also, not to mention, I have a massive amount of games coming in the next couple of months. So it's almost part of me is like, no, don't even bother trying to get into some other game. Like, even like the next couple weeks. Okay, so once Rebirth comes out, we are going to be going pretty hard on Rebirth. Like, I'm thinking I am definitely going to be converting 4 of my stream days into Rebirth and leaving Monday for 14. I might even do more than that. I might do, you know, Saturday streams and whatever, depending on my mood. We're gonna go pretty hard on some of those games. However, from here till that time, till the 29th, I have 3 days that I need to fill with something. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I doing in the next 3 days? Do I play another game? Do I try to start a game? Do I just stay in 14, you know? So, like, I know what I'm doing today and tomorrow. I'm still a little bit iffy on Tuesday. Now, 3 days, because usually I do Thursday, Friday variety. One of those days, we do have a sponsored stream for a game called The Tribe Must Survive. I confirmed that one. And we will play that sometime on a Thursday or Friday in about 2 weeks. I just don't know which day. So I have 3 days that I could theoretically do variety, or I just do 14 and just, you know, just play 14 and then we get our mini break. What's the game about? It's a survival game. That's as far as I know. I didn't look up too much of the detail. I'm going to look up the detail eventually because I have to. But it's a survival game and it looked pretty good. It's on Steam. It looks new. It's a new release. I don't know if it's early access, but it's a new release, and it looks pretty good. I've been seeing something on Helldivers. Where did I see stuff on Helldivers? Maybe someone was streaming it? Oh, I saw someone streaming, but I didn't watch the game. How is that? And what is that about, Zevran? Good to see you, man. How many stars are you in on this MOC? I have completed all of the endgame stuff with every single star. So MOC, I've done all the stars. Pure Fiction, I just wrapped that up. Wednesday? I wrapped that up Wednesday. I am still consistent. Ever since I got Jing Liu, I've done all the stars in MOC++. Ever since I got her. So I've been very, very happy with that. Like, let me tell you, very happy with that. So I'm gonna definitely gear up. I'm thinking about doing MOC next week. That might be something I might do for one of the streams, is we might do a stream on MOC when it shows up next week. Very much considering that, because I have a lot of fun with that. Shattered Ice says, I've been conflicted between binge playing and want to progress with friends. Fair. I mean, look, if the friends are available, you know, maybe that's kind of fun. Does extend the playthrough. It depends. I mean, if you're waiting for Rebirth, though, like me, you know, maybe it's better to get it done sooner rather than later, but it's the first world problem. I'm missing 3 stars to full stars, but I have full cleared. I could maybe get 2 more stars, but I don't think I get a third one. So this MOC, the one that is now recent, the one that came in, what do you call it? In relation to Dr. Ratio, I rocked it. I mean, my Dr. Ratio is very good. I got his light cone. He is fully traced up. He is fully geared up. So I have a very powerful ratio, and he carried the hell out of this MOC. Like, I think I did better this MOC, or I cleared it much faster than the previous cycle. So very happy with that. But I eventually got to figure out the team that I wanted with him. So I think, I don't know, I felt, at least this one was a lot easier for me. But I did have the character, I mean, we all have the character favorite for it. It just depends on if you geared him or not, you know? Zevin says, very fun when the servers are good. It's a co-op game. Think co-op Starship Troopers, if you know what that is. If you're talking about the recent Starship Troopers, at least the game. I mean, I know the movie, but the game, then okay. I saw a little bit of gameplay on that one. Because I guess, what, defend the base kind of thing? Defend the base, build the base kind of stuff. Caroline says, I tried again, went up to 94, and then died to treasure. 194 is amazing. Alright, Caroline, you gotta keep coming in and telling me how that prog goes. I wanna know. I'm so glad to hear that. I actually just ran into 2 people, I ran into 2 people as I was prepping to go live, and they were saying, like, they're trying to go for Necromancer and everything, and that was kind of really cool to see. Also, just a note to you guys, because I'm still trying to dabble with the stream settings. I have inputted a sharpness filter into the stream. So if anything looks weird or anything's off, or if it looks better, just let me know. If you're noticing nothing, perfectly fine. Don't strain your eyes. To me, I was kind of playing around with that filter, and it seemed like it was a little bit better. I was actually going back and forth if I really should invest in the new capture card, but I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna spend the money on a capture card that will marginally make it better. Like, I'm looking for a big significant thing, and the stream looks fine. I mean, the actual stream looks fine. If I was doing recorded content, I think that would be a much different case, but that's not my priority. My priority is live streaming, and I will not get, like, you know, the quality of a recorded content on a stream at all. But we're trying to make this the best it looks, so hopefully it looks pretty good for you guys. I also don't have a great light cone for him. I was initially using Swordplay. It didn't feel good, but it was the one that was leveled because I had it on Shushang. But his light cone felt a lot better. The problem with Swordplay is just, you know, that you have to stay on target, and it can get really annoying when you have to stay on target. At least with his light cone, I can jump around targets and not feel like I'm getting penalized for it. I mean, Shushang makes more sense with Swordplay because you kind of want to just, like, delete the same target, you know? More about destroying bases. Bugness has full friendly fire, so it's interesting. Full friendly fire. I typically don't like friendly fire, but interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go hunt down some luring traps if there are any. Oh, that's the exit. Let me go this way first. Yeah. That's why I had it level. Like basically at the time, because not including 2.0, right? Because I don't know how the 2.0 light cones are looking. at the time, that's all I had, and I didn't even have anything else that I could look into. I'm like, I don't know what light tone I could use. Maybe I just use a 3-star, but I felt bad about using a 3-star. Like, the 3-stars weren't terrible. So I just, like, used Swordplay at the time just because I was just very indecisive. But I felt like, because Ratio was going to be a massive imaginary unit for me, because I had none. I had no imaginary unit at all. I'm like, okay, let's just go hard on Ratio. Let's hope for his light cone. Let me get him set to go, and then I could maybe be set on imaginary for a while. And that's kind of where I'm looking at the moment. I still would kind of like to have another imaginary, you know, to support Ratio, but currently I'm pretty happy with my position there. Caroline says, thank you. Well, next time I'll remember that aggro proximity. You can't 1v4 with yeah. It gets a little tricky for sure. Witching helps though, Caroline. Consider witching next time if you got to do a multi-pull like that. Unless it's just an aggro, but... Hey Breezy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Smoke Signa, how you doing? I didn't get to see that video that she sent me, but I will. I'm sorry, I've just been busy. I apologize. I think I have in my head what I want to send over to you. It's just, you know, but appreciate you being patient. Last one I did, it would change what you call in randomly, so instead of calling a shield generator, it dropped a nuke. Oh, yo, that sounds amazing. Okay, the Hility one looks good, which is great because I have a lot of Hility characters. I don't. I'm going to all of a sudden have a lot of Harmony characters soon. Like, it's funny, like, I went from, like, not really having Harmony, all of a sudden I will have Sparkle, Sparkle's happening, and then I have Ting Yun, and then, like, I could bring up, like, other people, and I'm like, wow, do I actually go for Bronya when my 300 free pull is up? Like, I'm actually questioning if I go Bronya, but I don't know who else I go for. I gotta see what Sparkle can do for me, and then I'll figure it out from there. Sounds a lot like Alien Swarm to me, which I'd say is fully a good thing. Okay, Shadow Dice. I'm doing great, Breezy. I was, like, sleeping a lot today. It's just one of those days I was just a little tired, but I got some sleep in and ready for stream. Watched a little bit of the Super Bowl. I don't know if you're into that. I have it up right now on the TV, but I'm really not paying attention. Yeah, it's been a good day so far, so I hope you had a good day as well. Okay. Do I know Ratio is a JoJo reference? I didn't watch JoJo, so I did not know that. Perfectly fine. I'm here to chill. When I eat, I'm gonna see if I can get a clear. Good. Okay, good. Video I sent was just some kind of reference, but I'm willing to do anything. Yeah, no, I appreciate that because it gives me an idea of what you're capable of, Smoke. Because that's where, like, I want to know, like, what you're doing and where your kind of expertise lies, right? So I do appreciate that. Because there's a lot that I have in mind in terms of projects. It's just, you know, you gotta see and all that stuff. Was Panic Escalation, says Caroline in YouTube. The whole show was accidentally aggroed to Armon, then witching them, then rage and kill him. And make use of my rage. I went to the treasure room. Aggroed 1. They cast an AoE, dodge forward, dodging 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Because you were dodging the AoE, you aggroed more. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, trying to keep your head straight in those situations, also to calculate every single scenario that's supposed to happen is very hard. So, it's okay. A lesson learned. I mean, you first and foremost, it's recognizing what happened, and that's, I think, the most important, so that you can try to fix it for next time. So it seems like you're definitely there already. So just hope the next time when that situation comes in, you know how you have a better answer. I haven't watched football in years. I don't have a TV at home. Yeah, like, I don't really watch much TV. I'm pretty much on Twitch. Like, I don't know about you, Breezy, but I'm on Twitch, like, forever. So I don't really watch, like, anything on TV. It's there, like, you know, rarely. Hold on. Who that? Mr. Omnibus! Thank you, sir. What's the stream? Perfect timing. I'm gonna give you the shout out here. I'm on the wrong keyboard. I'm gonna give you the shout out here because I gotta chill at 8 anyway. I don't know what time I'm at. Shout out to Mr. Omnibus. Mr. Omnibus is a fantastic Deep Dungeon streamer. A good friend of ours on the same team, the Twitch team that we have, Team Solo. I've also been mixing in some Sekiro, which has been great. Been love seeing that. Oh, let's go. Big Grim on 5. Love it. Prepped a Scholar 170 for Saturday. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thank you for being in the crew over. And if it's your first time here, I'm Angel Statement. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are here today doing a redemption arc.
1 sub equals 1 wipe.
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 5 months. I will not wipe. I've already wiped twice on this job. I prefer not to do it again. Yeah, we're on attempt number 3 on trying to get a high score in Summoner, and I'm a little peeved at it, but, you know, it is what it is. Just gotta play better. Ew. Overcapped on flights. Learning the hard way, yes, you learn the hard way. Best way to learn. Started heaven on high, says Commander. Wait, let me, I missed that. Started heaven on high for the first time the other day, made it to early mid-30s before dying to alluring and not mitigating properly. Palace was never so easy. It's okay, it's all learning, you know, you just prog it. So, I hope you had fun, at the very least. That's what's important. It's a silver. And that's a Magicite, sick. It's all brand new to me every bit. These 3 weeks are the most experience I've been doing, so I'm willing to learn anything, make sure it comes out exactly the way you want. I love to see it, Smoke. I love to see it. I'm glad you actually were able to get some connections with other creators too. That's actually pretty good. I do wonder, like, you know, if it is difficult. I mean, I know, like, people need editors, you know, to do things for them. So, I mean, I'm definitely in that boat. But good to see that you're getting the experience. And it seems like you really like doing it too, which is even more important. BG says, same. Twitch is my TV unless I want to watch something specific. Pull up Amazon. Yeah, same. We do Netflix too, so Netflix is also in that category. But yeah, for sure. Oh, you meant floor wipe. Okay. I mean, I was like, Aaron, you're coming in hot, dude. Doing a little pay to win. Wanted me to wipe it right away. Kidding. Hey, Tridav. I'm happy to have contributed to knocking you off the leaderboards. Oh, wait, did you do that? Which one did you do? Summoner? I forgot which job you did recently. I know you did Black Mage again recently. Oh wow, 2 Craigs up here. Got number 20 on Summoner. Oh, I was already kicked off the board on Summoner. Tridev. They already kicked me off the board a while ago. Like I'm just trying to get myself back on the board, so I hope I can get better than that, you know? Strength again. Okay. Oh, spawns at 39:15. Let me just report that. I went back to POTD since I finished your POT. Nice, okay. Ready for those big rooms if they show up. I did have fun. Did you ever beat the Warrior Start? Did I ever beat the Warrior Start from... I did. I did beat the no Aether Pool run. From 0. I think it took us, what, 4 attempts, I think? That was awesome. I had a lot of fun with that one. Actually, I can use the strength soon. I should have waited a second, but it's not a big deal. I'm also working on my sub too, which is different than video I sent you, so if you want to see those, yeah, send them over. I want to get an idea of like what you're capable of, Smoke. Because I think I could send you off on one project that I have in mind, but it just depends. I had to get rid of my Netflix to get rid of most of the shows I like to watch. Hulu had more options for you. Fair. Yeah, I keep Netflix around because there's a lot that I like in there for now on my end. I don't have Hulu or any of those, so I guess it's like flip for us. Get back to is 8 my farm floor? 8 is the farm floor because what happens? The reason why 8 is the farm floor, not 9, is because on floor 9 you don't get alterations on chests or anything. So 8 has to be the farm floor so you get alterations. That is just the way it is. Because of no items? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get you. I think the strength was here, right? These are 2 flights. I don't want to use those. I'm probably gonna start heading out. I'm gonna wait for one more respawn, which should happen in about 15 seconds, and we'll go. Curious about Deep Dungeon. Is your Aether Pool the same no matter what job you're on? Yes. No. You don't have to build it per job. That would be hilarious and probably very discouraging for a lot of people. It is by account, if that makes sense. But it is different per Deep Dungeon. So Alice and Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos have a different arm and armor for each of them. So you have to level those individually, but it's not based on the job. I figured the fastest way to learn is to offer my services for free since I'm doing it and taking much longer and doing someone else is doing. Yeah. For sure. And as long as you do a good job, you get your name out there, and boom, you know, it goes a long way. I saw the one... I know, it was incredible. Honestly, I was surprised at it, Commander. I mean, there's a lot of RNG involved trying to do that run, but it was great, so... Are the flights not worth it? If there are 2 of them, do you think it would be... I don't think so, because of the amount of enemies I miss. And like this floor, I don't think I really sit on respawns that much, so I don't think using the 2 flights is worth how much you might miss. Now, the flip side, though, Biff Tech, is you get a chance at spawning the flip side is... Yes. The flip side is you get the chance of getting a treasure room, which could be more beneficial. But I think the chances of that are, like, a little bit too low for that. I don't know. It's a decent question, though. By character. I apologize. If I said account, I think I was just kind of implying that it was a character. So yeah. But per character. Hey, Mira. Will I try a no job zone run? So there's like a small issue when it comes to a no job zone run that prevents me from really taking it any seriously. And it's partially because something like Lancer, Pugilist, so on and so forth, and Rogue will probably require a little bit of spinning. And I have no issues with other people doing spinning, it's just I would prefer not to do it on stream on my end. You know, I have control of what I do on my stream and everything, and it's just something that I would prefer not to currently do. Honestly, unless I hear, like, Yoshi P being like, oh yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Because people can get really weird, and I would prefer people not getting really weird about it. That's all, like, that's the gist of it, so... Now, no one's ever gotten in trouble when it comes to Deep Dungeon. Like, I'm putting it straight out there. No one's ever gotten in trouble on YouTube, Twitch, no one. And thus, you know, that's why I don't really care. But on my end, it's something that I would prefer to not do. So Caroline asked what spinning is. I'll try to show it here. Basically, if you spin an enemy in Deep Dungeon, you can get it to where you can prevent auto attacks from hitting you. If I do it right. Well, this thing is not the best enemy to do it because he's going to stop and go all the time. But basically, if you spin the enemy around a certain way, you can prevent auto attacks, but also, secondary to that, like, they will get locked in place with their rotation, and you can essentially manipulate their rotation. That, like, a Mimic, you can, like, lock down and it won't do anything to you because it can't do much. So that's kind of, what that will be. Didn't really do a good demo of it, but that's the gist of it. And in, like, Palace of the Dead, like Lancer, Rogue, etc., I don't know how the strategy is now because I don't really look into it, but from my understanding is you have to do that on Behemoth in order to get down Behemoth to meet that DPS check. But again, it's not something that I would prefer to put out there. I think, Caroline, again, I don't know. I think you need it, but don't quote me. I mean, I haven't done it, so it's hard for me to really, you know, say that you do or don't. But with that being said, again, it's not something completely off the table. Yeah, this is me executing it correctly. It's not something that is off the table. It's just, it's on a very low priority. That's all it is. Like, okay, something like Arcanist or like Conjurer or ones that you wouldn't do that only because it's pointless because you have the hard cast, etc. So you wouldn't be doing that strat at all. But yeah, so I'll leave it to the other gamers to pull that off than me at the moment. And honestly, look, I still have this hope that maybe I get to step foot into the media tour, right? I mean, I'm still crossing my fingers, maybe. Although I do feel like I have a massively low chance at it. But that being said, if ever I get a chance for a Q&A with Yoshi P, that's one of my questions I want to ask about that, you know? I do want to ask, hey, so what do you think of spinning a Deep Dungeon? Boom, answer, like straight out there, you know? I mean, there's videos of people just doing it straight up, so it's like, you know, there's YouTube videos of people doing it for hours straight. And I know they've done something about it in raiding, but do they find it acceptable in solo content? Hey, Elmersh. It's a new one because I can't use the old one. Because the old one is basically ineffective now. I hope I timed this right. I should down this in a minute and a half, right? Be very sad if I don't. Hope you're doing well, Elmersh. Oh yeah, we're fine. I'll send them over when I get them done. I'm excited, and if something I do for you isn't right the way you want it, no issues. Good. Good attitude to have. I had no problem. I have no damage here. Alright, cool. Just super busy, hooked up the washer and valves for the leak, spent the whole day fixing that, now back home. Nice. Like a busy life over there, Mr. Almers. Thanks for passing by. Alright guys, let me hit an ad here, because we got ads in about 24 minutes. Hopefully that I can, I'm gonna obviously keep the ads out of the way, so BRB in 3, we're gonna step right into the next set, and I'll see you in a little bit, alright? Thanks for watching, everybody. Happy Sunday. BRB. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. I should probably food. I keep forgetting I need to... Oh, wait. There's one thing I am... Oh, yeah. Oops. There's one priority that I need to do. I thought of that today, and I forgot about that. I need to keep that... I need to keep my thing uncapped. So let me take this small detour. We're in ads anyway, so... I failed my last one because I got greedy for an enemy. Ooh. I know, look, I know that well that feels. I mean, this run is all about greed, honestly. So I'm trying to... I don't know, I gotta get to the point where I can just clear. Search for items 3, search for items 3. Okay, so I can get another relic, sick. Alright. This is the one time I'm actually carrying, because the relics actually do look really good. And I can see myself using the relics for glamour for quite a while. So I do want to keep... I actually want to keep that rolling. Small detour. Alright, let's go. I wasn't even really mad or upset, I was just asking myself, why did I know? Streamer who loves blue gets light blue relics? Yes! Shockingly, it's enough motivation for me to go get it, Severin. I don't know. I don't know if anyone didn't see that coming, but... That's a good start. There's something here. They look pretty good. I like them. I mean, I've been kind of whining about blue relics for a long time, because for the past couple of expansions, like, Paladin would be, like, the only one that would get a blue relic. But now all the jobs have the same color, and it's like... Although, you know what's funny is that I kind of like the, the red mage relic, the one before the final one, only because it kind of feels like it matches the glamour a little bit better. So I probably will finish the red mage relic. I think I did. Did I finish it? I think I did. Get the finished red mage relic, and then get the replica, the other one. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Good luck on the run. Hope you get revenge. I hope so, Hustle. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should be done with this job already, but I think trying to you know, thread the needle with keeping a lot of palms going into the final floor, knowing that's going to give me more points, and then that's what's been tough. So we'll see what the game gives me. But so far, we had a good start. have Magicites already, which is already better than the previous one. Have Serenities already, which is better than the previous one because I got no items on like 14 before, and then didn't get a Magicite at 15, and yeah, so there's a lot of things that is already better. So I've been I think I've been straddling around 1.85 and 1.87 in my current ones ever since I'm going on the scoring arc Tridab. So just to hit around there is fine. I mean, all I care about is just being on the board and having a score on the board that will last me for a while. You know, I'm not really aiming for like a 1.9 or something. I don't know if I'm capable of a 1.9 at the moment. You know, I think I'm going to be capable of it eventually in the future, but at current skill level, I think I need more practice and more reps. So I'll be happy with just getting back on the board and having a score no one can beat for a while. Or rather 20-something other people can beat, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I think our points were actually pretty good. I had a pretty decent score each time I died in 88 and 89. So, I don't know, I'll be satisfied with the 1.85, but I'll be really happy with anything above that. I finished EW Relic Grind, since I figured not a terrible time to get hunt achievements done. Took me 75 minutes of mashing the quests, 2 unskippables after collecting all the rocks. Nice! That's a lot of time, but that's pretty nice. We're gonna make 20 alts? Good, make him do 20 alts. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't mind that thing because it will push me. I will hold to it. That is my priority. I just want to be on the board. So if you guys load up freaking like machinist at like 1.9, you know, for the entirety of the board, then I will try to push for 1.9. It's really that simple. You know? It's just, I think how I look at it also, there's a lot of things I'm doing when it comes to Deep Dungeon, right? I mean, Hustle Hoof, you were mentioning it. We have the scoring arc, we have the speedrun arc, we have EO trying to get the Omni, you know, whatever else that may come into my brain. So it's not like I'm just stuck in one thing, and it also needs more content. So I'm really not going to be like truly upset, you know, in a bad way that I have to go in and try to do this like massive score. Like I'm going to make the push for it. It's just I need the motivation because I have I guess you can say a priority list of things I want to do, and getting a 1.9 is not on the priority list right now. Like, I have no reason to get a 1.9, unless I want to make a guide, but like, that's already out there, so, you know, I want to do other things. 1.8 is pretty reasonable. I get those without really knowing what to do. See, you know, tried out, that's great. I mean, you can probably become someone that will be a ridiculous scorer, honestly. Like, I have, I guess, my game modes of trying to climb. Like, I have my casual clear. I have times when I kind of go for score, which I sometimes do in PALs more than Heaven on High. And my casual clears only get, like, 173 or 175, you know? And I do a lot more when it comes to these type of scoring runs in it, so I know there's a big difference and I see the results. You know, so I mean, getting into the habit already of being at a 1.8 is gonna help you so much, because then, you know, if you just ramp it up just a little bit more, you know, how many more points are you gonna get when you do that, you know? I mean, at least for me, there is like a big separation of like just going for a clear and then going for scoring. At least that's how I look at it. Big separation. I'm not understand, but also been enjoying taking Big 2014, playing other games. I also know that Blue Santa Head Angelus is always the best arc. Well, Blue Santa Head Angelus is when we got the funds for the streaming. Sorry, for the gaming PC. So that'll be a memorable timeline. Let me just check if anything spawned here. Looks like KC took the lead in the 4th quarter. In case anyone cared. Hey, 13. Have you gotten your sight on any game, speedrun? That's such a good question, Hustle Hoof. I gotta tell you, ever since, you know, honestly, for the longest time, Hustle Hoop, we're talking like 2 years ago, I had this kind of dream and goal to try to be on GDQ. Like, that was something I really wanted to try to accomplish. And thus, my mind went to, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta get good at a game. Let's try to see something I could speedrun. So, Stranger of Paradise was one of the first games that I thought, oh wow, I could probably, this game looks fun to speedrun. Maybe this will be a nice game to enter. Like, I had fun with the game and the demo. And this was a year ago before the game released. I'm like, oh, this would be a really good speedrun game. So I tried doing that speedrun. I had a lot of fun. And then Stray came along. I actually submitted a Stranger of Paradise speedrun to RPG Limit Break. But I actually lost to someone who did a hard mode because I was doing easy mode. Now, Stray was the next one because I really liked that game, and I thought that game looked like a lot of fun to speedrun. And that was such a fun era because of seeing the amount of people who were actually interested in speedrunning that game. That Discord was blowing the hell up. And it was such an interesting experience just to be at like kind of the bleachers looking in on this Discord, trying to keep up with everyone doing their own rule set and like, you know, trying to make it all fair and all this stuff. It was great. But since I got the GDQ on 14, on my main game, I haven't had the motivation to want to really speedrun a game just for shits and giggles or for a goal. So, to kind of circle back to what you're asking for, it's like, it's a low priority thing for me just because I don't have that goal right now, you know? Like, honestly, if I wanted to get back into GDQ, I'd probably do it here on 14 again as opposed to taking some other game. Although, I would like to do that. Like, I would like to take some other game and try to do it. It's just, it's not on the priority list. Yeah, I mean, again, that's gonna be like an open door, just like some of the other things, but not on the priority. Heaven on High scoring seems more like how many times are you willing to rerun a job for treasure rooms and big rooms. I think in the cutting edge of scoring, when you're really looking for 1.9 tri-dev, I think you're right. Now, it's something that I am not into yet because I haven't gone through that kind of optimization, but I definitely agree with you at, you know, to some extent. I mean, honestly, probably with any of them, it's going to be like that. There's a lot of resetting, but since I do it on stream, you know, it's something that I don't really worry too much about. I just do the run and then see what we get. I've always wanted to try speedrunning, but I don't have the time at the moment to learn how to do it. I mean, I guess you just take a game you really like, you know, and that's where it all starts into. I mean, it doesn't help if there's a lot of games you want to play, you know? Like, if you're dedicated to something like 14, you know, just playing one game for a long time, I think that does lean into, like, wanting to go to a speedrun of something, because you gotta dedicate a lot of time to it. But I think first and foremost, you really gotta love what you're doing in that game, you know, and definitely don't feel like you have to force it. I think that's what's gonna be bad, you know, if you're forcing it out just because you wanna, just because you said you wanna do it. You know, you gotta love the game first. I mean, but then it opens the door. Like, you can speedrun anything you want to, you know? It doesn't have to be a specific game. It doesn't have to be a popular game. Just any game you feel like you want to do, boom, go for it. I'm Atlas. Because of my schedule, I haven't caught a stream in a while, but I got my Heaven on High cleared 2 days ago. Welcome to the club, I am Atlas. Thank you so much for streaming. Hey, no problem. Thank you for watching them. You know, I mean, you know, you're helping me. You're giving me revenue by just checking it out, so I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you got the title. What's next? What's next, I'm Atlas? Are you gonna go for the other ones? Are you gonna just relax, chill? And thanks for passing by, even with the nasty schedule. It was fun to see the little... I know, I will... Okay. You know what, Hustle Hoop, though? You gave me a thought. You gave me a thought. Oh, man, you gave me a real good thought. Hold on. Let me finish this ad. Let me finish this poll. Hold on. Okay, I might think about this, but, I'm not sure. I don't want to make promises, Hustle. I'm not sure. But I do not possess the world record for glitchless any percent on PS5 anymore, because about maybe almost a year ago, JP beat me, and I was world record for a while, but JP beat me by a minute. Now, The thing was, I could not really do it even if I wanted to because I didn't have my PS5 at the moment. I have my PS5 now, and I am looking for things to do before Rebirth, so maybe I take it in consideration. We do it for we take one of the days and stream that again. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I have to study my thing again. It's been a while. I have not played straight in a while, but I could think about it. I could study the JP video, and see if I can get better and take it back. Yeah, maybe. I'm looking for something to do the next 3 days. So my PS5, by the way, I had it parked at my girlfriend's place because we were playing Baldur's Gate 3. I took it back because of Rebirth. So I have it with me now, so I could. Hey Shira, how you doing? I have full sprint. Oh, that's really nice. Full sprint on the thing. I'm just gonna do this now. That's the exit. Okay, so I know where the exit is now. I think that's an understatement. Am I rusty? Do I even know how to play the game? I think is more what it is. But I think what I really liked about that speedrun was it was just under 2 hours. And that means I can get a couple attempts. Oh man. You know, Hatsuhu, I appreciate you. I actually am gonna strongly consider that. Like no joke. I might really consider that for like Thursday coming up. I just gotta see if I have time to study. Just chilling right now. Gozu. Gavindale in EO. Hey, this Demikaka guy looks tough. Better punch for. Yeah, the Dread Beasts are, you know, they don't play nice, especially when you poke them. Yeah, cause it's hard. Cause I have 3 days. I have 3 days to kill before Rebirth, and it's hard to figure out a game to play in 3 days. Like, there are a lot of games that take more than 3 days to beat. I don't want to go to Pal World. I actually haven't played Pal World for a little bit because Honkai just kind of took over. And I've been playing that more of an off-stream thing, so I don't want to step into that on stream. So I'm like, man, like, do I just stay with 14? I kind of don't want to necessarily stay with 14 if I can help it. Because I don't want to get too burnt out on 14. Like, I have a good pacing with 14 right now. You know, we do a little bit here, we do a little bit there. So. I'll try to speedrun when time allows it later. I'll probably start with POTD. Was fun hanging out. I'm done eating now on floor. Alright, sounds good, Smoke. Good to see ya. I pushed for Heaven on High clear today. Botched an interrupt on 786 and got gonked by. Oh no, Nix. I'm sorry to hear. It's okay. You know what? Lessons learned. You know, maybe next time go for a witching play, but it's okay. Lessons learned. We just get better after that. We get stronger. Do you have a video review of EO or what you'd like to see a new dungeon looking forward? Almost like a retrospective or something? I haven't done that. I don't do those, although I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, no, I haven't done any videos like that. I mean, you could just ask me. I mean, I think the quick answer that I can give you is I hope we don't get another Eureka Orthos. That's all I'm kind of hoping for. I mean, I think it'll be interesting this way. Here's one way to put it. I don't want a Eureka Orthos 2.0, but if they make a 4th Deep Dungeon and it's very different than anything we've had before, I think I'd actually would go back and appreciate Eureka Orthos even more than I do now. Like, I do appreciate it. Like, I don't think it's... I like the other two better than Eureka Orthos. But knowing that something else, like, exists like that it's very different than the others, and then you go for, like, another Deep Dungeon that's going to be very different than all the other 3, like, I would like that. I would like something just vastly different from what we have seen up till now, you know? So, and I don't care what that means, it's just different. Something that will challenge us, though. I like the bosses a lot. The bosses were actually probably one of the best parts of Yu-Gi-Oh! Orthos. It was in a good way, that's for sure. I still think they could be ramped up a little bit more, but I like the direction that they were trying to take it. I mean, the addition of the 99 boss was also really good. I think that was great. So there are really good things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Orthos that I think most people will agree with. I mean, it definitely had its issues, but had some good things. Like, what's good, bad 3D dungeons have introduced so far? Knowledge is actual XP. Knowledge is actual XP, that's right. Yeah, I mean, look, I would not mind another deep dungeon that has, like, 200, 300 floors. I really won't. But that definitely is not popular opinion. I think 100 is definitely the sweet spot for a majority of people. I do think the beginning floors of Yu-Gi-Oh! Orthos is what everyone kind of has a problem with. The respawns are too short, the HPs are too high, the 1 to 40 is just a slog. Like, it's hard for reasons that don't make it fun. I think that's where, you know, that's kind of the gist of things. I mean, I like difficulty if difficulty is fun. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would just like to see new ideas, I guess. I mean, you could say things that are like, you know, you like this, like that, but then would I like the best of the 3 deep dungeons, or would I like something completely off the wall? And I think I would prefer something off the wall. If that makes sense. The level 90 kit alone made the more enjoyable for you, Razors. I mean, it was the natural progression, right? I mean, to some extent, Razors, we step into Dawn Trail. You may not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Orthos anymore because you now are going to get used to the 100 kit, and then you'll be like, man, I wish I was the 100 kit, not the 90 kit, you know. And it'll technically, I don't know how I look at it, it'll feel the same as the 60 or the 70 kit, right? Yes, there's more things to do, but you're still not playing at the kit that is at max level. You don't consider most shops enjoyable subs, so even 80 would be enjoyable. Okay, fair. Now, one thing to maybe throw out there, Razors, they might change around some of the kit in general, because you know they're going to do some pruning with abilities. So there could be a possibility that a lot of jobs actually feel better in Dawn Trail lower level than they do now, or they could feel worse. I don't know. But that's fair. Yeah. I mean, how I view it. Because I know the challenge is the same for all of us. You know, for you and me, 60 is the same. You know, we're not getting an advantage over anyone else. I think I just suck it up. Like, Warrior is tough, right? Understandably, Warrior is tough. You have Berserk instead of Inner Release. Even like Gunbreaker to me is just very boring at 60, so on and so forth. But it's still the same challenge for everybody, so I kind of am okay with it. But that is a common thing that I've heard, Razor. You know, that's one reason that people don't dive into something like Palace, is because they have to deal with the 60 kit. I mean, Black Mage is tough at 60. You know, stuff like that. So. The 99 boss is interesting since you've done it a few times. It might feel okay. This is easy now, but when you have really good score run example, it can make you nervous about choking there. Yeah, I think any way you look at it, Hustle-Hoo, I think it's a good addition, because it's not a victory lap anymore, right? It's not just wipe your way to victory. You can't wipe the boss. You have to do the mechanics. I still wish it was a little bit harder, but it's still like a nice challenge to have at the very end. The level 60 grind of POTD is tedious. Yeah. In that slog right now, yeah, with EO, Gavindel, yep. It's, you know, oh, wow. Okay. We gotta move. I gotta kill. We'll be fine. I have a potion. Oh, I have a loin trap here, too. Okay. Alright, cool. I did force it, right? Alright. I heard POTD Black Mage. Yeah, we were talking about the 60 kit with Palace and, you know, not being favorable to some people, and to me, like, 60 Black Mage is very hard. I very much want to see 2 duty actions, one for sustaining potions that doesn't require collecting potsherd, and the other as one you pick up from Ja Rule. That's very variant, right? I mean, variant has that, and how I look at it, like, if they have some type of iteration of it that's very different than what variant has, then that's fair. But I do feel like 14 doesn't like to recycle content very much, so you have to think of something a little bit more unique. I think, like, a duty action for potions is fine, but I think what I would like more, and it doesn't like ruin kind of the way you currently have it, is you just make a universal potsherd, you know? A potsherd that you can farm a potsherd in House of the Dead that can be used for Eureka Orthos. I think that will alleviate a lot of issues in terms of having to farm it. Like, you can just go farm it, like, have it on high, and it's good enough for everything else. You know, that might be good. Especially when you're now talking about 4 different deep dungeons. You know, like, you have to keep all those potions. Like, I think that might have to be something that they think about. Or you do it as a duty action, and you just transfer everything to that, and it becomes an in-game mode type of addition. But you're gonna have to have inventory issues eventually. I mean, keeping the potions plus the potsherds, that's 8 slots that you're using somewhere in your inventory. So I almost would think it would be a natural progression if you started looking at Deep Dungeon 4 and Deep Dungeon 5, you know what I'm saying? That you have to change that up. The most unappealing aspect of POTD for me is time investment until late sets. I hope they stick to 100 episodes for your boss. I think they will. I don't think you're going to see more than 100 floors for any Deep Dungeon going forward, unless there's a different approach to Deep Dungeon, which could be fair. I just don't think you're going to see that again. More roguelike systems to interact with. I would love that. More roguelike. Lean into roguelike harder than you are now. Absolutely. I think I can... Let me do another run around because I have sprint. I'll go for like one more kill and then we're gonna leave. Farming POTD for EO loot is bad, and it lets you just have one sustained bind rather than swapping potions constantly. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Universal sustain is more balanced than universal potsherd. Okay. I just hate having to interrupt for Pox. I just hate not having an interrupt. I wonder how they're gonna do that. I don't know. I like the fact that that sets a challenge for the other jobs, but you know, it is to me, it is kind of interesting that you do have 2 job roles that have a massive advantage over the other ones when it comes to Deep Dungeon, right? It's like it's stuck in the middle. It's like either get everyone to have to deal with Pox or get everyone to not have to deal with Pox. But with that being said, I mean, we're not in an era where there are jobs that are impossible to clear. If that was the case, then I think that would be a bigger discussion. But I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but I almost would prefer not to have. I would almost prefer that if you had to pick one where everyone had an interrupt and everyone didn't have an interrupt, I would lead into the latter one because it's more difficult. But that's me. Also, everyone should deal with it. Yeah. I think it's a less priority discussion in terms of like what you should change when it comes to Deep Dungeon, but it's still interesting. Mr. Sig 9 TV. My buddy Sig. How is DSR? Yo, shoutouts to Sig. Sig is one of the long-term members of this community, also in Team Solo, and he's very cool, very awesome, very funny. And you do well checking his stream out because I love watching his streams. He is great on stream. So you good? How far did you guys get to, by the way? I haven't been keeping up, at least as of lately, but how are things going over there in DSR world? Ooh, cool! That's, is that the loop? Oh, eyes. Okay. Oh, is the loop phase 5? I thought you guys are progressing pretty quick, huh? I don't like how it feels like purity is mostly there when you misplay. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, if anything, not like get rid of purity or do something else, or have purity do something else, right? Loop is after 4, gotcha. Very cool, and welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, and we'll be, well, we're gonna be doing a lot of Rebirth when it comes out. A lot of JRPGs, a lot of survival games as well on our stream when we do variety, but it's good to have you. We're trying to do a Heaven on High scoring run on Summoner, because this job, I am no longer on the leaderboard, but this is attempt number 3 because I failed the last 2, so I'm hoping to do better today. I think I'm just gonna go after get the reveal. He's still dead. Oh no, or on no ability floors. Yeah, true. But no items amnesia floors gives purity on purpose. It does, but again, you still have a massive advantage on tank and fizz range over the other ones, right? I don't know. Again, it's a weird discussion because it's like I don't know what would be the best balance option there. But, I think I should frail. I'm gonna frail through the balls. Just in case. I'm making this time a little tight on me. Yeah. Oh, I just killed the, my YouTube. Oops. Okay. Here. Titan. I think this is overkill, but I don't really need the frailty. Yeah, but you can't sleep a mimic. Oh, okay. Tank might have too many advantages, but roles have advantages is a good distinction. It is true, and that's also where it gets a little tricky, right, Bankai? If you lean one way or the other, then you do get into that kind of vibe, but that's why it's a tricky one. Like, I don't know, maybe it is fine the way it is, but I think if they do lean into one direction, I think they should lean into the direction where you don't have any interrupts, or you don't have where everybody gets pops. Like, I guess is more important. I mean, you know, you're kind of opening the door when you talk about other abilities, you know. And yeah, you do have sleep and everything. That I think is not the issue. It's more mimics, you know. Do you let everyone have pox and mimics or not? Or do you leave it the way it is? All. Well, Pox, of course, would say all. Yeah, I mean, that part I don't think should adjust at all. But anyway, you're not going to see adjustments there because that's based on raid mechanics. Because you're not going to see changes in that department. You're not going to see Okay, hold on. You're not going to see changes in that department unless they do it in raid. They're never going to adjust Deep Dungeon. Like, they're never going to adjust the job for Deep Dungeon. Never. Because it's side content. They're never going to do that. So if they decide to take out stun, that's because they took it out in raid, not because they took it out for Deep Dungeon. That's first and foremost, right? However, you did have an era in Deep Dungeon where everybody got pox no matter what. It was only in Shadowbringers 1.6 in 5.15 that it was introduced that you could interrupt pox. You could not do that before then, technically speaking. So it's like, you know, do they just stay with this setup where you can just interrupt it? But to some extent, I guess that does play into like parties going into, right? So if you're running a party in Deep Dungeon, you're probably going to run either a tank or a fizz range, at least of your 4-man party, so at least someone can do it, the rest of them can't. So therein lies kind of the differences of the job. But of course, when you're talking solo, you know, you have things like that. And then also bear in mind, I don't know if solo is their priority for Deep Dungeon. I don't think it is. I think they try to still strike a balance between party and solo. But Also fact, that's not wrong. But Razor said it's not wrong. You're right. Things are not surviving long enough to have pox on. I mean, I think the only time you get pox in a party is when someone pops a mimic when they're by themselves and they don't tell people. Or they're like, or their friends are in Narnia and they can't get over there, right? I mean, even in the high floors, you're deleting a mimic if it's in front of everyone else. But again, but pox is like a mild annoyance. It's like a, you know, it's like a small bruise. It's not like a devastating 10 minute damage reduction for a healer, where that could be the difference between you clearing the floor set or not, in a 4-man. So, you know, I don't know where your balance will be when it comes to that and solo and light party, so on and so forth. Not in a light party. I mean, if you're in a light party with a pox no item, you just have a healer that heals you. It's really not a big deal. In a solo, yes, that's bad, but not in a light party. But who are you balancing pox for? Are you balancing pox for the middle ground? Are you balancing pox for solo? Or are you balancing pox for 4-man? Hey, Slow Dancer. Thank you. I hope we have good luck. So we'll see. We're going to step into 21 now. We'll see how this goes. I mean, we here are going to think about it in the solo avenue, right? How does it balance for us solo gamers? But that would not... I don't know what the priority for Square Enix is for Deep Dungeon. I wouldn't necessarily say it's for solo. And it's got to be somewhere down the middle. It would be never doable solo. I wish they would go back to that, though, not gonna lie. Because I think that was the fun part of Alice. Is the fact that it took so long to figure out how to do it, you know? I do feel like they've been trying to cater it a little too hard for people being able to solo it. Which is probably why you have people having issues with Eureka Orthos. I mean, even Heaven on High had quality of life adjustments in favor, in my opinion, to soloing. Which actually felt pretty good, honestly. But I felt like they went a little too hard when it came to Eureka Orthos. So part of me almost wants them to, like, not actually try to do so much to make sure that you can solo. Or, like, you know... I don't know what gauge you'd give it to have that, you know what I'm saying? Going to bed. Hey Caroline, thanks for passing by, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Got the pet tree. Going back to some classes, struggling to meet DPS checks on... well, there's only one boss that does that, right? I mean, that's just a DPS check on a behemoth. See, I wondered. See, that part, I don't think we need that again, because it would also get rid of... It would also get rid of, the fun part of, like, what behemoth is. Well, 190, we figured out ways around all that, right? Healers is... You just take the damage, you don't die from it. I mean, tanks you have to have strength on, so I think, you know, do you lean harder into that? Like, do you actually put more mechanics where it is a DPS check? I mean, arguably, even down to the Hornets are a DPS check if you don't have high enough armed armor. Well, I guess it depends on what a DPS check is, right? I mean, Behemoth is a DPS check, but it's not a heal check. And that's the easiest for healer, whereas getting to that floor is the one that's difficult. Oh, nice. Okay, we're living high today. Behemoth, I think, is the best fight in Deep Dungeon thus far. That I agree. And I do agree. I mean, I think trying to figure out how to handle that with, like, the larger community was a lot of fun, you know? And eventually we figured it out, so on and so forth. You know, it'd be cool if someone like Sheila would interview JP Deep Dungeon runners like Taratar and pick their brain. It would be interesting to hear how they approach things. I know she's actually talked to some of the Deep Dungeon runners, not in depth, but that would be kind of cool, yeah, for sure. Maybe we can poke that towards her direction at one point. Maybe it's something when she's off during the month of March. Because that's one thing that... I mean, I think we have some general idea of, like, where JP stands with Deep Dungeon, but not, like, a in-depth like you said, like an in-depth kind of idea of what they think about Eureka Orthos, so on and so forth. Which would be kind of cool to, I guess, have an understanding with. I mean, we've definitely put our voices out there in various methods, in various medias. You wonder what JP's thinking. As someone who doesn't know the strats, a 90 Heaven on High boss is really fun. It is fun. I would say Tridav, that boss was fun up until I figured it out, and then it became a little bit too routine. But the point of when like you're trying to figure out the strategies and trying to figure out, you know, the best way to handle it, that was great. You know. Now it's just very routine. By the way, the 490 boss, I didn't know the warrior inner release cancels every... Yes! Yes. I mean, that applies to, like, Surecast too and everything, you know? So that's definitely, it is nice, for sure. Yeah, like, that's a strategy that comes to mind when I'm really low on time and I need to keep my DPS up, is that you would just, like, sit on the boss. Try to time, like, a home gang or something. Yeah. Yeah. It is nice to know for, like, you know, niche situations if you're, like, running out of time. The mimics have been pretty strong in this file, but I have not gotten a decent amount of alterations. I only have one up until this point. So hoping I pick up more. It is a big gain. It's like 500 points. Where if a kill is roughly 100, 200, Mimic is way more than that. Like, it's almost triple the points. So you want to see Mimics. You want to see Mimics, you want to see Korgans. That's why alterations are going to be really big, because that they force out those enemies, and then you can just get the points. Why do you... mostly because I'm lazy, and I keep forgetting that I can do that. I just literally have to do that and hit a button. Although, to be fair, it's going to be a little bit harder now on a different keyboard. But that's one reason I just don't do it. I mean, it keeps the UI cleaner, I guess, but... I mean, I guess you guys liked it, huh? So, I don't know, maybe I'll just bring it back at some point when I just remember to bring it back. It's a very good question. I have literally no other reason other than... there was a point in time when I turned it off, or I forgot the reason why I turned it off. I turned it off for a very good reason, because I think I was doing some other challenge or whatnot, and then I just forgot to put it back on. Maybe I got so traumatized at one time when I was doing Astro, and we had spawned like 88 mimics on like a 1 to 200 run or something. I didn't want to see it again. Because I do remember that one time I did actually count up to like 88 mimics by like 193 or something. It was just the most mimics I've ever seen in my lifetime. On a job that I didn't want to see mimics on. It's incredible how many mimics we saw. Yeah, it was a ridiculous number. I couldn't believe the number that I had. A funny way. Hey, Breezy. What jobs have I not soloed Deep Dungeon on? The only one. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to do the last one, which is Eureka Orthos Astro. That's the only one. I've done Omni I've done Omni in Heaven on High. I've done Omni in Palace. Eureka Orthos Astro is last. That'll be attempt number 5 tomorrow. I just hope I do better. Last week was just kind of a little annoying to me. Like, I just died in a really bad time, and I shouldn't have died where I did. I'm hoping I do better. How does Antro handle? Very carefully, and a lot of limit testing and limit pushing. You basically have to just have to concede the fact that you're doing multiple pulls all the time. So 2 to 3 to 4 pulls each time you actually attack something. It's tough, because you have to... I mean, it's hard enough trying to dodge mechanics sometimes of all the enemies, or, like, deal with their auto attacks and whatnot. Now multiply that by 2, 3. You know, I mean, as a healer, you can heal through it, it's fair, but it's still not very easy, and it takes a lot of concentration. But It's doable. People have done it. And sometimes that's all you need to work with. Because like I can see White Mage and Scholar doing it decently. Both have good AoEs. You know, White Mage, you don't do too much. You don't do that much AoEs only because of it's such a long cast. Scholar for sure, because Art of War is instant. I mean, that's where Sage kind of sits too. It's really nice on Sage because of that instant AoE. But yeah, it's a lot of gravity spamming, a lot of dot spamming, gravity spamming. And again, it's multi-pulling. I mean, you just pull two to four at a time, and that's how you kind of get through. It takes a long time. It takes just a lot of concentration, but that's the way to do it. I mean, Palace, I think to me is definitely the hardest of the Astro attempts. That was just rough, and it was just very, very hard. But it's a fun challenge nonetheless. I only get 3 kills here instead. Is it a gain on 2? That's what I've heard, yes. All the other ones are. Like, Astro's a gain on 2, Scholar is a gain on 2, Sage is definitely a gain on 2. Yeah, White Mage would be the one exception anyway. But White Mage in itself just it's very powerful in general, so you can kind of get away with single pulling. Like, it definitely makes it up that way. Chest over there. Still 4 minutes ahead of pace here. Bitching. My mage just has good personal DPS relative to the other healers. Yep. I never actually had an issue with White Mage in Deep Dungeon. Wow, what are these debuffs? Oh, I should have used a, It's okay, I only had one. I forgot we were entering 26. Start using those up. Been a little bit better on the traps today. Hope I can keep that going. I'm gonna try White Mage EO soon. I think Holy seems decent in Lethargy. Yes, it does. Yeah, for sure. I think the only thing that irritated me on White Mage in my run, Hustle Hoop, and of course this is to each their own, it's the fact that you had to kind of forcibly heal yourself to get to Misery. And I don't know, it just didn't feel... It didn't feel good doing that. Like, it was just annoying. Like, it just annoyed me. Like, oh, I have to do a lot of damage. I need to heal myself now. It makes sense, but for solo, I guess it's a little bit awkward. Oh, that's nice. Speaking of traps, I knew that one was there, I just stood in the dead middle. Is that a treasure room? Oh, it sure looks like one. That's my time. Now I kind of regret maybe not doing the altar, but... there won't be a problem. Yeah, see, that's where it justified it. You did the big pulls, you lost HP, so you healed yourself, and then you got your thing. Like, that's where it justifies it. But, you know, when you're doing, like, single pulls and whatnot, it wasn't fun. safety. That's nice. How's my time? My time's so good? Yeah. Oh, well, that would have been nice, but whatever. I'm not going crazy on this floor. Okay, what? How did you not get hit with the witching? Alright, whatever. You know what? It doesn't really matter. What is this? A strength, I think? The strength that I used? Yeah. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything over there, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Need to be out by 42, and it's 45, so we have some time to spare. I do see I'm gonna kill this one, and then we're gonna go. The traps count towards scoring, minus 200. Minus 200 on the score if you hit a trap. So you don't want to hit traps. Although, except luring traps, because you do get a gain on a luring trap. Maybe minus 200, but the kills you get will be above that. So you want to hit all the luring traps. Oh. Well, well, well. And we got 4. Okay, Magic Slate. Man, what's up with the flights? Penalty for activating them, that's right. What a chest too. Is a treasure room? Almost smells like a treasure room to me. I have a good feeling about this score. If I don't get another alteration though, may not be as high as I may want it to be, but we might get pretty close to 500. This one felt actually pretty good. This is what HoH is about. I would assume this is what she does dream about. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a little late, but whatever. I'm not gonna go. Oh. Dang. It was bad. It's not that important, it's just, you know. Wait, you dropped the chest? Okay. No alteration though. That's the thing that's gonna suck a little bit, but heal. Watch the use make me want to go back to work on the Aether. You know, that's what I tend to hear sometimes from people. But hey, that's why I love doing this. You know, I just love doing the content. It's just a lot of fun. You know, no matter how you approach it. So you're definitely in a good place if you're trying to get some motivation to step back in here for some reason. Because anytime I'm in here, I just have so much fun. Love doing this content. 7 years been doing this content, and I still love doing it. 7.5, actually. Yeah, 7.5 years. I mean, alteration. The debuffs have been a little bit out of control, though. Not gonna lie. Wait, this is 8. Oops, this is 8. I need to stay here. I'm gonna do this. It's fine. Yeah, I still distinctly remember, like, the moment they were introducing Palace of the Dead. The thing that got me in very engaged with the content was the leaderboard, and you can go in solo. And I remember doing it right away. I still remember trying to clear the first 50 floors that they introduced. when your Aether pool was capped, by the way, at 30. It did not go to 99, it was capped at 30. And that was very hard. But, you know, the whole thing of trying to get my name on the leaderboard that early and everything, that was just so much fun. That's why I always partially joke, like, when people like, man, like anytime you do this, it looks so easy. And I'm like, yeah, it better look easy. I've been doing it for so goddamn long. Like, if it didn't look easy by now, what the hell am I doing, you know? And then I follow that up saying, like, look, if we transplanted brains, if you took my brain and my time I put in this content, it'll look easy for you too. It's just, I just put a lot of hours into it. That's the only reason why it looks easy. That's really nothing else to it, you know? I don't necessarily say I'm better than anyone else, I just put a lot of time into it, that's it. HP is good. Nice, pick up. Okay, good. I'm gonna hold on to my Bahamut for the Luring Trap. Lots of practice, lots of time, that's it. Boom, boom, boom. No alteration though, that's a little annoying, so I don't know how the score is gonna be. Definitely will say the alterations have been a little lacking today. Gonna hang here maybe for about 2 minutes, 37, and then we go. Or like one more. Maybe I just wait for one more respawn and then we'll go. I feel like I've been doing it for a while, but it's nothing compared to 7 years. Yeah. I mean, through the era of, you know, when there was no information and just trying to going YOLO and just still trying to push the content. Not even knowing if it was possible to clear and everything, you know? It was fun times. Definitely fun times for sure. Somehow, hello. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, let's kill this and off we go. No raising, also. Another observation, no raising. There's so much info from people like yourself too, so we need people to make big leaves in Soul Man's times. That's kind of the goal. I mean, it's really no problem. I'm just glad I'm able to communicate the information, you know? I guess at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, being able to communicate it. Let me just do this. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can oh, wait, no, this is not a great idea, I just realized. So I'm not gonna get an altar here, but it's okay. It's whatever. Oh, whoops, sorry. Use flights? Yes, let me use the flights. Get rid of them now. Get rid of these. What is the other chest? I forgot. I'm gonna go check it again. This was not a luring trap. Hope you are having some good. Yeah, I had a pretty restful evening. I had a lot of sleep today. I slept in a little bit later than I usually do, and then I had like a pretty long nap. I think it's just me preparing for the next 3 days, because usually my Sunday, like once I start stream, my Sunday night into Tuesday, into the end of Tuesday, or like it's just like a long stretch of just time, IRL and stuff, so. City would like to see raisings, though. Raisings are going to be something... It might dictate some of the decisions I make. Especially when we get to 51. The wall. Not really getting chests here either. I'll hang through for a couple minutes. Oh, I got a random friends request on Discord. Totally legit, I'm sure. The profile picture is someone taking a selfie, so definitely legitimate. Yeah, specifically in my area. Yeah. How have you felt about 51 speedrun so far? Tough. I feel like I can get better. I feel like it's just gonna take a couple more reps and a couple more hits on my ability to even execute it, but still trying to get better there. I'm gonna go now. One kill's not gonna make the difference. If it gives me, oh well, I got that spawn anyway. Boss time. The exploring can feel rough there. Yeah, I think honestly that's part of where I feel like I lose out a lot, is because of that exploring. But again, it's just gonna be one of those things where I just need to do it more, and then that's it. I do it more, and then we see where we end up. Yo, what up, Cog? So I think this will be just under 500. Maybe a 490, 492, 495 around there. That's what I'm thinking right now. The lack of alterations, I think, was the culprit, but I did get a respectable amount of mimics. Let's see how this looks. For 6 kills. Yeah, just under. That's what I've thought. So that's okay. It's just all I missed was just the mimics, really, or rather the alterations. Okay. I need to hit ads here, so let me come back. But I will go straight into the next floor. A little bit high octane on the next floor, because I gotta move fairly swiftly to make sure we do this under time. So see you in a little bit. Thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little bit less on YouTube. BRB. No, wrong tab. Okay. Alright, let's food up. Okay, let's go. He died before it even had a reel, but even knew what hit him. Ooh, okay. save me some time, but I gotta do this, right? Let me do this. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. This could put me ahead on time really well, so I want to make sure I do this right. Any more? No? Okay. Seal, it's on the way out. Raising's in, that's very good. What I was hoping for. Ooh. A little late. It's fine. You know, honestly, I should just pop it right there, because I have to now run back into this room. But it's fine, it's whatever. I'll pop it immediately once I get to the other thing. It's Craig, right? Yeah. In case I left anything alive. Boom, 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 boom. The conceal. Still on time though, didn't really actually save much time here. Also losing the strength and seal that I just used, but whatever. Okay, pick up this one and then let's go kill. I mean, to be fair, I think the exit kind of hurt me, having to run back and forth. That's the one that's going to be rough. Just the, like you guys said, pathing is what makes it tough. Guilty's gonna be good. I'll start on this room and then start killing. That's the exit, okay. Hey, Rin, thanks for the raid! Appreciate that, hope you're doing well. Hope the stream is good. There's a deep dungeon runner over there. Oh? Did we do it? Did we get it? Guess you had a good stream. God damn! 3.24 summoner. Holy moly. And it seems like you're happy with it, which is one of the other things, right? I mean, you can get a score and be like, eh, you know. It seems like you were happy with it, so that's awesome. Let's go. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. I want to get you that shout out when I get a chance, but welcome in guys. Angel Stevens here doing some Deep Dungeon, doing some Summoner as well. This time for us it's Heaven on High as opposed to Rin doing Pals for Dead. But welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Big fog. Dude, congratulations. Awesome. So then what's next? What's on the list now? What's our next goal in Deep Dungeon? I don't know what that other chest was, I forgot. I got Arcanist and Astro sitting in. Yes, a natural progression of what you should do next, but alright, cool. Arcanist, huh? How's Arcanist treating you? Oh, that's been fun. Shoutouts to Rin. Again, check them out. Deep Dungeon. If you want some more Deep Dungeon streams, right there. You got Sig, you got Ross, you got Rin coming in with all those raids. Fun? Nice. As long as you're having fun. I haven't done it myself, but... Still, I actually gained a little bit of time on that floor. Nice to see it. I'm gonna lose some time on this one. I missed. Hell yeah. No, thank you for the raid. Now. Okay, looks like this one I can get past pretty quickly, so I'm gonna give him some time on this floor too. Love to see it. Oh my god, double miss on the aerial blast. Oh gosh. It was bad. Poor Bhina, dude. One thing I find fun with those challenging speedruns is that first you use the wipes you need to get through it, but then it turns out it's okay how much I can greed and save them. Yeah, that's what's been killing me on the summoner runs currently. The past 2 attempts that I wiped on 88, 89. It's because of that greed that I'm trying to hold on to things for the other floor, but by doing that, I'm sacrificing essentially the entire run for that. I guess that's what makes it fun. Honestly, it is what makes it fun. Wishing. The kill machine summoner is. I didn't have Enkindle for my first like 7 attempts. Oh gosh. Got to 97. Gotcha. Here. It's fine. They're still dying in one shot. That's in Kindle Akamura. Yeah. A lot of potency. I'm so scared of the otter in this set. Dude, I mean, I almost lost to run my first attempt. Because I ottered into a luring trap. But I did have a raising on, which I didn't realize. But yeah, absolutely. At least I have my head on time so I can go a little bit more relaxed. Currently. What is that chest? Oh, frailty. Okay, auto heal disable down. Seal. I'll just use it, but Angry Vanara. Wait, is that called Vanara here? It is called Vanara. Let me get to the hallway before I do any pulls, so I don't have to deal with any traps here. Hey, thanks for the follow, D4! Shit. Come back here, Vanara. Oh, I have to remember I don't have auto heal this evening. Potion when I'm going through the room. No, I'm good. I have way too many potions on I have way too many potions on Potchers on Heaven on High, so I'm good. I have like 200 Potchers in Heaven on High. It's I'm set for life here. I wish I was set for life on the other ones though, because the other ones are not looking good. Like Palace in itself, I'm in such a struggle in Palace having to do those speedruns. Because they kill my Potchards. And then EO has kind of been in the middle a little bit. Like I'm debating on like doing EO runs to farm Potchards after if I clear Astra, but rookie number? He would call it rookie numbers, definitely. But, you know, it all kind of comes down to, like, how you do your runs, etc. And depending on what challenge you do and how conservative you can be. But how's my time? Okay, we're a minute ahead of pace, that's good. I'm Caddy, doing well. It's good to see you again. Had a restful day. I slept a lot today. But we're here, we're gonna do this thing. At least I'm gonna try to do this thing. How many hours are we talking? A bed, let's see. So, I went to bed last night at about 2 a.m., which is a little early, actually. I was just tired, like 1:32 a.m. Woke up. I woke up a few times, but I got out of bed at like 11. And then had some lunch. I usually have a heavy lunch by me. And then I took a nap from like 3 to like 6. I just, you know, I usually take like, you know, decent naps, but like I passed out. I kept waking up. I'm like, I'm still tired. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. And I kept going back to sleep until finally like 6 o'clock. I'm like, I should probably get up now. Like, I need to like actually prep for like food and then, you know, get ready for stream and all that stuff. So, but yeah, it was a lot of sleep today. But like, I was kind of mentioning this a little, Caddy. Like, usually my Sunday night from stream time until like Wednesday. It's just like kind of go, because I go from stream, then I have a small time to sleep, and I wake up and go back to stream after eating, and then I got some stuff at Monday night, then I got some things during the Tuesday day, afternoon, so on and so forth, IRL, go straight into stream, and then, you know, finally can kind of relax, but then I have IRL work on Wednesday, but at least that's later in the day. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a little busy, but it's fine. So I think my mind today was all about You know, that was where I was thinking. It's like, okay, let's get some rest for the next couple days. I wonder how, on average, how many super potions people use per set. A decent question. I don't know. I mean, I don't use too much unless I'm in kind of an emergency. What's the story behind my name? It's just something random. It is a little bit random, yeah. I don't know. I guess it just sounded good to me. I had it ever since FF11, that's for sure. So I've had this name for a very long time, but it was a little random. You know, at the time, I didn't even think of kind of the yin and yang of it, right? The good and the bad, so on and so forth, but that's just how it is. But yeah, that's all it is. It's really that simple. I just needed some type of screen name to go with, and went with this one, and we've stuck with it ever since because I liked it. It's always had some good association throughout my history. You know, no negativity to it. And, really that simple. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Armax. Alright, so I'm still ahead on time by a minute. This run back kind of sucks though, but... the alterations, man. They're not here. They're kind of MIA at the moment. And I am obviously checking all the chests. I went to the exit. Hey, Velvet! All the wipes, thank you. I hope I get them. Well, actually, today's been not too bad so far, but thank you so much. I hope you had a good day today, or gonna have a good start of your day. Oh, you're good. Raising, let's go! The Serenities have been good, unlike last time. The Serenities are actually much better today. We had a 498 on 30, which was much better than my first run. The run we had last time was a 487, so it's better. Hey, Lake. I was a prep. What'd you get on 30? There you go. No, I just saw your message, so perfect. There you go, I answered your question. Read my mind. Next, the benefit of wiping on Heaven on High. It's the same time investment is far less than PRTD. Got back to with the full setup. Nice, yeah. There you go. Yeah, pretty good. The only thing that held back a 500, I only had one alteration. Had a decent amount of mimics, but only one alteration. So that I think that was just the sole reason. We had 403 kill count though, so the kill count was there. Just not the alters. Wasn't there another enemy here or no? Okay. Lake, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Good to see ya. I wonder how many people will start sneaking on in now that the Super Bowl has ended. I was just thinking, because I don't know if you were seeing, I was like looking over this way, because I saw that I was getting close to the end, so I was kind of just looking at what was going to happen. Power leveling people in... Nice, okay, cool. We got it. Don't worry, we're like in our kind of circle of things, you know? I think that's gonna be what most people are gonna say. Either they didn't bother watching it, or they had it up, or it was like a, you know, secondary priority. which is fine. That's the people I like to hang out with, you know. But I still had it up. It's one of those things where I kind of, if I miss it, I really don't care. If it's there, I'll take a look. You know, it's on the TV, so I may as well just try to pay attention a little bit, just so I would know the result. So at least I know what everyone around me is talking about. Two bowl is the contest of who can eat the biggest bowl of... Yes, that's exactly what that is, yes. Usually, sometimes involving cats and dogs, too. My time... Oh, I'm behind on time now. Okay, got it. But I can murder the boss. The lack of strength is not helping. Slightly behind on time. Not too much. Magicite! Hey Rick, good luck on the run. Hope you clear. Hope you cleared. Maybe get world first 2 million. Yeah, that's not happening. World first 2 million. I like how you have a lot of confidence in me. That is not happening. I'll tell you. Not with me. And not in this era, but you know, maybe in the future. Wait, where's that chest? Hello? Over here. The real test to see if you're ready for the hard. I love how that will be your impression of America when you finally get over here. Is that still happening, by the way? That's still a thing. I need to shrink. I should shrink on the exit, I think. That's the exit. I'm not sure why. Guess I'll shrink now, but a bit delayed due to... Oh, so it's a different date? You don't have to be specific, because I still kind of remember the day that you had first mentioned. Or the dates, rather, that you first mentioned. Need to be out of here by... like 40 seconds to be on time. Do this first, because if it's a mimic, I want to blow it up. Don't have dates yet, but my IRL is quite rough recently, so that gives them time. Okay, yeah. Sure. I do hope that's getting better. Okay, one more floor. Oh. I have to surrender and nuke this. And I need to give myself time to check everything. I'm gonna do this though. This has to be a nuke because of the points. Like, I can't ignore this. I would say this is the second big room that I had now. That's nice. But it still makes me like, you know, like, okay, well, we have to do this for points, but man, is it gonna hurt? Man, have we progressed? Oh man, we've really gone. Oh, let me go this way. This is the way I want to go. Although I do... Oh no, I got the strength back. I was gonna say I would have regretted the strength that I used, but... I got it back, so it's okay. Now, question is, could I have actually wiped this floor without the Magicite? I'm looking at my time, I'm like, damn, I actually have a lot of time left, but... It's fine. I do feel like I mismanaged this a little bit. We'll see if it burns me, though. Because the boss dies very fast. Oh, I overcapped again. Get the sound of the book. Whoosh. There we go, nice and dead. 2 minutes, maybe I didn't have to use that Magicite, but I'm gonna try to remember that for next time. To see if I can maybe just do that floor straight up instead of just the Magicite, but... Okay, we're gonna go right into the next floor, no ads here, because we're good on ads, so we'll go right into 41. Good. That's a dead end. Oh boy, I don't even know if I'm gonna get any kills here. I don't wanna have to go back. I guess some kills is still better than none. Ooh, alteration. Two rooms maybe. Better than nothing. Let me go this way. Hoping I don't hit the exit here. Then I have to double back again. It did not hit the exit, good. Okay. On time, doing good. Holding sprint. I'm gonna steal now. Don't really need it, but might set me at least through some bigger pools. If I do any bigger pools. Oh, yay! Oh, shit! Oh, that's a mistake. I meant the site. Okay, well, we'll just hope I get that back. I want to use a... If I cap on Fortune, I'll use it. I have to really hope I get a strength back, though. Hello, I was supposed to book smack this. Thank you. A lot of landmines. Yeah. Gonna make the most of this strength, because just hope that doesn't burn me. If I pick up 2 strengths on the floor, then it's fine, but hope it doesn't burn me. Not sure if I mentioned, says Rick. If I forget, I did, but thanks again for your guides. Ended up getting Necro with a Red Mage. Palace felt more forgiving than Heaven on High, y'all. Let's go! I think you did mention, but congratulations either way. Red Mage 2, the OG class. Let's go, Rick. Welcome to the club. Love to hear it. Steal. Sick. I'm glad the videos helped, as always. That's all I can ever hope for, and I'm glad it got you to victory. Potential trap on this one, I'm just gonna go for it. If it's not here, it might be on the next floor. Next set, next whatever occurrence of that one is going to be. Fortune, oh yeah, I'm gonna use a Fortune on the next floor. I hope there was another patrol that didn't walk past me. Did not. I think I saw one walking through here, but... yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't go off. Oh, there's a chest to drop as well. Okay, we're gonna Fortune the next floor. My time is good. I'm about 2 minutes ahead of pace. That's like 2 debuffs though. I bet one is no items. Okay, it isn't. That would have been annoying, if anything. Safety? Yeah, sure. super dead. Oh, wait. I used that steal on the way back. My taste is coming. Yay! What? You smell okay, or is it just your taste? I got so used to no taste that it's weird now that food has a very faint taste. Just taste less. And my mom had both taste and smell. It took her a long time, like maybe about 6 months to get out of it. And actually, she still has times when she wakes up and she can't smell for like a little bit. Like it goes away eventually, but it still kicks in once in a while. Wait, chest drop. I'm glad it's getting better. Damn it. My mad sight's at, yo. Okay, I had a steal. Steal now. Hey Diamond Rose, good day. How you doing? Wait, there was 2 chests here? No, one was the conceal. No, oh, there's another conceal. Oh, okay. That's good. Doing good? Same, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for passing by. See ya. Not a bad fortune. I think we had like maybe 3 drops. Happy Lunar. Hey, thank you. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. Overcap and conceal. Could really use the strength. Hordes don't get points. Hordes do not get points. You think they should, but they do not. I think they should add an extra layer. Intuition should be like 5,000 points. It should be like 5,000 points, dude. I love this year's Valentine's shorten, get more... But yeah, I barely do any seasonal events in this game, so... I think the only one I remember was when you had to do like a queue and like... It was, I think the cool one was it was 2 people on 2 ends of the map, and you all had to help each other get across. Almost like Portal style. That was kind of nice. This year's event was like 5 minutes, just talk to a couple of NPCs and that's it. That's it? And it's like been the trend of this expansion, I don't know. I hope that's not what we're gonna have in Dawn Trail. You know, I was talking about this a little bit early on stream, because we brought up the topic of Honkai, and I just wrapped up all the 2.0 patch stuff, like yesterday, and I gotta tell you, like, the amount of content Honkai had with the patch was incredible, and a lot of motivation to do every little bit of side quests and everything. Like, it was great, and some of the stories were actually pretty cool to read and to go through. I just kept thinking, I'm like, man, I wish I could get back to that on 14. Like, 14 doesn't motivate me to run much of the like content at all. Like, unless I really needed something specific, even then they're like just so short and just so straight to the point. And I don't know, I mean, it's nice to kind of, you know, finish it up, get the reward, and move on. But I don't know. I mean, I'm playing a game. I want to play a game. I don't want to, you know, just hit enter to get to the reward. So I kind of hope that like Dawn Trail will be a little bit more in depth of some of the stuff they do. Just a little bit more of me playing the game and a reason to play the game, kind of thing. Oh, Magicites, where are you? Don't make me feel bad about the fact they used one earlier. I'm actually way ahead on time right now, it's nice. Kinda wish they made us... Yeah. I mean, the biggest complaint I feel like of this expansion was the reward system has been just severely lacking. I feel like the content for most of the part, I think the content has been great. Your issue... It's not the content on the surface, it's wanting to go back and do it, wanting to get it for a reason, getting the rewards, you know, like the repeatability. That's all been, like, really kind of weak on this expansion. There it is, that's what I'm looking for. So, that's what I feel like they can do better, you know? Kind of getting people to stay in, to get sucked in to the game, to stay playing the game, you know? Not feel like they do it, move on, and then do other things, kind of thing. And I mean, that's what you're seeing a lot with even the streamers, you know? I mean, so many. Like myself, I mean, I already had this idea 2 years ago, but you're seeing a lot of my friends this year really have to try to branch out because they just cannot force 14 on their stream like they did before, you know? They can't full-time 14 and feel okay with it. Like, they have to start branching into variety and being split streamers, and I mean, it's good for their channels, but you feel that some of them are doing it because they have no choice. And I feel like that's where it gets a little bit rough, you know? Like again, I kind of have said this before, but I know Yoshi P has this whole idea of, like, you know, wanting gamers to, you know, it's okay that you cancel your sub, it's okay that you go play other games, that's what he wants you to do, but I feel like at some point during this expansion, it shifted from having the option to play other games into almost like you need to because there's really nothing to do, you know, like, that's kind of just a weird feeling, I don't know. I like having the choice, not feeling forced out, if you will. Did I not enjoy the tome grind? Ironically, I'm halfway enjoying it because I'm doing it via this content, you know? Like, I actually had to go and get some of the items because I capped out, and I'm like, okay, let's just make sure I'm not capped out, but... I for one am grateful because I have time now to farm achievements. Yes, and that's actually the natural progression, as in that people are doing, is that, okay, now it's time to achievement farm. But then here's the thing, what about the people who've already done that, right? I mean, the newer people coming in will start doing that, and start going for the achievement hunting. And honestly, that's where we come into play, because people were laying into Deep Dungeon, and they start looking into this content, and then boom, they start doing the content. But now you're so far deep into, like, how long this game's been around that, you know, what about the people who've already finished all that? What are they gonna do, you know? Now, granted, you're gonna get an influx of players, which are the Xbox players coming in, what, like, by the end of the month? That's great for the newer players that are going to start engaging with the game, but the old fart veterans, that's where I guess it gets a little bit trickier. Mostly AFK are playing other games. Yeah, I mean, I'm so excited by the end of the month because we're going to be playing Rebirth, we're going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, we're going to be playing all these games, but it's like, I'm not really excited for 14 outside of Dawn Trail, you know? It's like I'm just waiting to finally get onto that train of the other games, not for something in 14. And like, we have to wait till what? We have to wait till probably August for Dawn Trail? Yeah, it's a while. Like, I gotta kill all that time, you know? You know, honestly, yeah, sometimes, yeah. Wait, what are you coming? I mean, it's a good thing that I kind of got myself into variants of deep dungeon challenges. We're doing scoring, we're doing speed, we're doing clears, and whatever else comes into play. I think probably by March I do have to consider a potential charity, because I've been doing a charity every March for the past 2 years, so that might come into play. So that might be a day we do another 14 stream. But, you know, like, you just gotta kill time until that expansion comes in. It kind of just sounds healthy to you. Oh, like playing less of. Well, it's fair. But here's the thing, though. I think my thought here is more that before, it's like you had the choice, right? You didn't necessarily feel obligated to play 14. You could if you wanted to. Excuse me. And it's nice to chase goals. It's nice to do things that, you know, you have something to accomplish. But I do feel like in this expansion, it's just been it's almost like you want to find something to do in this game and you just can't, because you've just done everything and there's no reason to like come in and do other stuff. Like, it's not the feeling I had before with this game, so on and so forth. And that's why I think you're seeing so many people kind of stray away from 14 at the moment, just because of that. He wants people to have time to play other games. No, right, no, but that's what I'm saying. I know he said that. And that's what I said. He did say that, but the problem is, when he said that even long before the beginning of the game, it felt like it was a choice. Right now, it almost doesn't feel like it's a choice, because there's really nothing to do. It's like, okay, yeah, it's okay. You can leave this thing, do it another time, come back when you have, you know, when you're done playing the games. But right now, it's almost like, man, I hope you have other games to play, because there's nothing to do in 14. But anyway, that's how I feel about it. And I'm not gonna lie, like, part of this also, I feel stronger about this way of feeling, this way I'm feeling about 14. Because I don't want to go into any depth detail of what I'll say next, because people are gonna avoid spoilers still. But after playing 16, I felt like that idea of trying to play other games and, like, you know, it's okay, it felt like it drove more into... It drove it even deeper into that kind of thought process, and so... I'm not targeting anything. So it's like, seeing how 16 went kind of makes me a little concerned about the direction 14 is going, but... Wait, I just had a whole bunch of chests. I don't know what I did with it. So that's a steal. Time is good, so I want to strength on the thing? Yeah, on the key, I think. Probably. Frailty. Yeah. It's something veteran players will feel because they have played most of the content. Yeah. I mean, it could just be because we've been, like, so the veterans have been playing for so long that is where the natural progression is, that there really isn't anything to do and you just reach the cap, but I don't know. What's up? Good morning, Willow. How you doing? I'll just kill these and then I'm gonna be fine. The team needs to realize that they lean too hard to casual content. Even casuals are thinking there isn't anything left to do. I think so. I mean, again, I still think the content they released was pretty good. It's just the reason to do them is the problem. That's where you kind of got lost in into things. Well, are you back to work? Or have you been back to work already? At the end of the day, people, then things come and go. Sure, it will be nice to feel like... It'd be nice the feeling you get when you play your favorite game lasts forever, but that's just the nature of things. Eventually we move on from this addiction. From the addiction, in my opinion. Yeah, and like... I mean, it all comes down to like your perspective of things, right? Like how do you look into it? I mean, addiction can be a word that can be used very negatively. I mean, I never saw 14 as an addiction. It's just it was fun chasing after reasons to play the game, rewards, goals, so on and so forth. But never did it feel like an obligation, you know? I mean, certainly I'm looking for excuses for more content on stream, so I have a different perspective on that. But again, it's fair. Work for you tomorrow? Today is the first day back and I'm tired. I had so much sleep today, Willow. I don't know why. I was tired today, too, and I had just a lot of sleep today. I feel pretty good. Question... Just for the argument of Yoshi said play other games. It's such a curse. I love the argument how much content people are playing, and when you ask what they're doing, it's almost no EU content. We're playing a month to spend 95 time playing. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the grand scope of things, right? EU has been an interesting expansion. It's been an interesting expansion, that's for sure. I mean, I had to quell my freaking Eureka Orthos adventures. Like, never did I really feel exhausted when it came to Deep Dungeon, but when I was trying to, like, do EO, like, you know, constantly, week after week, day after day, it definitely kind of took a toll on me a little bit. Unlike Palace and Heaven on High, where I was okay doing Astro once a week all the time, you know, setup file, Astro in, setup file, Astro in. It's like, that was fine with me. But EO was just different. And now pacing out EO like every 3 weeks has been kind of nice, or like every week, once a week or something has been kind of nice. But yeah, it's just been, it just really has been an interesting expansion in general. The way they design the content, the way, again, the rewards are set up and everything. And someone asked, you know, earlier, what are my desires for the next Deep Dungeon? And I'm definitely on the path of like just wanting something very different than what we got now. I would really dislike an Eureka Orthos 2.0. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna have these kind of like, you know, already set expectations of the content that I need to maybe pace it out between the other 3 or something, so I don't get burned out, something, you know. Just want something I can't predict. Need something a little unpredictable. I've complained about this a couple times now, and I'm gonna keep complaining about it, but man, would it be nice if they got rid of, like, a lot of their set formulas. Like, I'll bring it back, like going through the Honkai 2.0 patch, my god, like, the pacing of that patch, the way they did the new area, and the way they told the story was so cool. Like, there was so many things I did not expect from what I was experiencing, even down to some of the animations and some of the puzzles and whatnot. Like, they were awesome. Like, I was it like the best of the best? Not necessarily. I'm not gonna say it's like the best content I've ever done, but just the way it was just different from everything up to that point was just refreshing. And man, would I like I joke about this before, like, wouldn't it be awesome if we go into Dawn Trail, we enter a dungeon, and it is not trash mini trash boss? Like, I would actually be probably excited to do dungeons again. But the fact that we've been stuck on this formula for 10 years and they carry it into 16, which is the same thing, it's just like, ugh, like okay, I get the formula, but the formula is just, I don't know. I just wish they changed the formula. I mean, going from 16 back to remake 7 remake and seeing how remake paced out the different chapters. It's like I took a bigger appreciation of it replaying that game a couple weeks ago, that you would not necessarily expect when you're supposed to hit a boss or when the chapters were supposed to transition. Like, there were times when you did get into a load screen to a new chapter, but there are times when you just literally just take 3 steps and then boom, new chapter just shows up. It's like, even that alone, it's almost like I kind of almost took that for granted, that the pacing was just, up and down, up and down. You don't know when you're going to hit a boss. You don't know if you're even going to see a boss. You don't know if this thing is going to be really hard, you know? Even down to one of the episodes where you have an arena and you have 5 fights, and then all of a sudden, after you beat the 5th fight, you're like, oh, by the way, there's another one. Like things like that. Like, it's just nice. And I think, I don't know, again, it could be just me being a 10-year-old veteran of this game, just feeling a little bit tired of you know, walking into a patch just knowing what I'm going to expect, kind of thing. Like, the story is still good, the fights are still good, but everything else is just predictable. And it would be pretty cool if you go into Dawn Trail and the formula is just different. And it's just like, okay, I don't know what I'm gonna expect here, So I don't know. That's just me. Maybe you could also argue that the formula is working because their subs are great and the game's doing great and it's very healthy and it's one of the best MMOs on the market, so you don't change the formula. But that all comes down to what's being successful for them. Who knows? And that's the weird part about it too, right? This is the other part that's going to be odd. Okay, we just kind of spent a lot of this time complaining about their formula, right? Bankai, the comment you said was pretty rough, right? You spend 95% of the monthly sub playing other other anything other than Endwalker content. But what if their statistics are showing that their numbers are higher than it was before? What if they're saying that more players are playing the game than ever before? Is that, are our feelings valid for, like, how the expansion was, or do they actually see the expansion being even more successful than it was before? Which, therefore, if that's the case and based on their numbers, then wouldn't it be a good business decision to continue that trend of what they just did because the numbers are better to go up? It's very weird, because obviously you want to make money with a game, but are they seeing how they did things as an actual problem? Or is it, in fact, something where the math just shows that it's just better? And if that's the case, then why change it? Why change it? Why do anything different? Yeah, they should be. But that's what I'm wondering, Shattered, because obviously, I don't know if we have anyone who's asked that question. I don't know if they've said anything on that. It's kind of the thing that I can wonder, but I don't know if I'm going to get the answer, or if we're going to get the answer. I do feel like business wise, I was having this discussion with someone IRL about restaurants. How, you go into a restaurant, sometimes the food's ass. You wonder how this restaurant's surviving. Well, if the rest of the customers like the food and they're drawing a profit, sometimes do they need to care that the food is ass? If they're making money, like if they're surviving, making money, and they're getting better business, do you change the food? Because maybe that is what actually people like. Like, maybe you, as the 1%, hate the food, but if the rest of the people like the food, you could just eat somewhere else. But, like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's just weird. It's hard to really see. It's hard to really see what is the right answer for business if you look at it that way. I was the Dawn Trail dungeon and said to my partner, "Oh, look, I can see where the wall-to-wall pose are gonna be." Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Don't love 2-packs, first boss, 2-packs, first boss, 3 does the same. Shame. Sometimes we get 1-pack, 5 in the gauntlet instead. See, you know what, Bankai, that, like, I was mentioning 16. 16 basically had the same formula, and that's where it really, like, made me kind of roll my eyes internally. I'm like, Great. So I'm walking into this dungeon knowing I'm going to have too many bosses in a boss, and I'm gonna have trash in between. Like, okay, there's story there's story here. You know, there's deep cutscenes and there's deep things here, but it's like I know what I'm stepping into for this dungeon. It's like I wish I just didn't have this thing going. You know. I mean, you could go deeper into like how JRPGs always put a save point before bosses. The boss arenas are always circular and square and gigantic, and it's like, oh, I guess there's a boss here. I guess that's a little less of a problem for me, but it's still obvious as hell. I don't know. I just want to be surprised more. I want to be, you know, I want to walk into something not knowing that I'm about to encounter this one thing. Have to like be like, okay, well, my instincts tell me I need to prep for this because I guess it's a boss now. Taking into consideration they reworked the old dungeons to be the same format as it is now, I have low hopes they will change the next expansion. I'll be shocked if they do. But like I said, like I was kind of saying before, like, do they even have a reason to change it? If they're having success, do they change it? I'm definitely in the mindset, though, that I think there's an unhealthy expectation of MMOs and live service stuff to be forever games. Like, I just came in here. What did 14 do wrong? I don't know. I think a lot of us are. I shouldn't say a lot of us. I think some of us are feeling that maybe like the content in Eureka or in Endwalker has been a little slacking, but does it mean that it's bad or not? I don't know. Oh, 16. What is 16? I don't think 16 did anything wrong. For me, I didn't like 16 as much as some of the other Final Fantasy, so I'm a little bit biased on kind of the negative side. Just to me, again, keeping a little bit away from spoilers, Goofy, it's just 16 felt a lot like 14 to me, and that to me is a bit of a problem. I want the Final Fantasies to feel unique from each other, not to feel like another Final Fantasy. And that's a deeper conversation, but that's basically the short answer. In that dungeon where the NPCs say we should split up, I actually thought we need to split. I was so happy. Oh, because you had like two, like potentially 14 paths that you can go to. You could, for better or worse, tell that 16 was developed by the 14 team and to be makes me worse overall. It's interesting, Faith, because you know when I got to a certain point in in 16, and actually Ross almost took the words out of my mouth. I got to a certain point in 16 where all of a sudden I felt like this felt a lot like 14, and then all I was thinking was, man, if you never played 14, this probably doesn't bother you. Like you probably have no idea, you know, what this feels like. And I know that they really tried to cater 16 to more of a wider audience, with especially with the way they did the battle system and all that stuff and brought in all these people. You can tell that they were trying to get a broader audience into this game. Like that was the marketing for it. But I don't know if that was, I'm sure it was successful, but you know, it's just as the veteran player, it's just like kind of an eye roll a little bit. Lean the sessions or lean hard to the actual content. Yeah. When did they change the 1 hour story raid to require clearing all mobs? When did they change the 1 hour story raid to require and clear all mobs? What do you mean? Which one is harder? Orthos or Heaven on High? Kobe Bryant? Well, I think it depends on your definition of hard. They are two very different deep dungeons. Heaven on High will challenge you a little bit RNG, with the enemies hitting you like a freaking truck. That would be like the biggest part of it. Eureka Orthos will challenge you on game mechanics, on memorization, and on knowledge, because you need to know what things do, otherwise you're probably going to die to like half the mechanics. You need to know how the bosses do stuff, because if you just don't do the boss mechanics right, you're probably going to die. So you're getting a challenge on kind of execution in Heaven on High versus memory knowledge on Eureka Orthos. So whichever is more difficult to you, that will be the harder one. To me, I find Orthos a little bit easier than Heaven on High, because I do a pretty good job remembering what things do, but the other part of Orthos is focus. I feel like I don't have to focus as much as Heaven on High versus Orthos. Orthos, I need to focus a lot, because if I lose focus at any point, I could just die to random mechanics. So Yeah, that's going to be based on what description you fall under, and it isn't to say anything bad. I mean, one of the things I remember was we had someone come in here and be like, "Man, I have bad ADHD and like orthos is just kicking my butt," and I can totally see how that can affect you, right? And you don't look at it as some problem, or you don't look at it as some negative thing. You look at it as what's the solution? What can we do to help you through whatever you're dealing with? So it just depends on which part of the challenge is going to be harder for you. I'm gonna catch up in chat here. I do have to hit ads, but I'm gonna catch up a little bit and then we'll continue. I'll hit the ads, step away for a second, and we'll continue. Part of me wonders if the content feeling samey is partially due to COVID. Yes, it's a falling formula, but they did lose a lot of time during the time period, cuts and opportunities to innovate. It could be. I mean, you're still getting residue of COVID. I mean, like, even down to back in Shadowbringers. What, 6.3? Oh, no, 5.3, right? That was when COVID really hit hard. You started to see some of that coming in. You were starting to worry about voice acting at that point. People couldn't even get to the offices. So yeah, a lot of that could have been residue. I mean, 5.3, 5.4, they were definitely working on on Endwalker at that point. So it could be. It does look like there's more content coming in Dawn Trail. That they're going to go back to like what Stormblood had, which was an open world type of thing and a deep dungeon, where like Shadowbringers and Endwalker you had one or the other. So because there's more to it. Like that's very simplistic reasoning, but there's more to it. But you get the drift. Putting MMO filler quests and single player games is the worst thing ever. Go pick up. When will we go away from fetch quests? When will that era happen? What's up, Ada? The AR1 people hate having as daily roulette. Got surprised when I saw a non-14 streamer play it and they couldn't skip mod packs. Previously, they took a 14 pick, so that's one thing that wasn't... Well, the adjustment to ARR was, what, 5.3 or 4? Back in Shadowbringers, right? Am I finishing this run tonight? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. I think 14 is great for new players who are getting through and all that. Of course, a person who has played it casually for 1-2 years can wander off the path and find a bunch of stuff to do, more so in Walker, yes. But I don't know, I think they need to take care of the veterans too. I feel like it is catering harder into the newer players, but maybe they need to cater to the old players too. Okay, I'll take the restroom break here, stand up, stretch, hit some ads, and then we're gonna try to speedrun the next set, which has been my hardest set to try to speedrun, so I'll try my best. It's not been fun for me, and it's usually what kind of causes the end of my runs anyway, so we'll try. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for watching. Play some background music. Good classic one. I'll see you in about 3 minutes, alright? BRB. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thought I muted my mic. Oh, I didn't even hit anything. Cool. I just hit the ads and then stepped away. Thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Any tips post, what's up, Bayleaf? Let me catch up in chat and then I'll answer that because we're in an ad break at the moment. Chaotic, I hope your stream was good, playing some Phasmo. The speedrun trap, says Willow. I know, we'll try. Let me see this. Saying you wish Endwalker had more content that you could do without organizing a group. Getting met with, well, you don't have insert the grindiest. So the achievement's annoying, and if you said achievements you got met with, you should take a break. Yeah. Yeah. There's no depth into the... I feel like there's a lot of lack of depth with the Endwalker content. Again, I think a lot of the content Endwalker was really good on the surface, but it just didn't have depth out to it. Any tips on 180 Palace of Dead out of Warrior? Bayleaf has been pushing hard on their stream, doing POTD Necro runs. So 180 Warrior. I would say what a lot of people like to do is they like to burn the flights early. Get through the flights and get your time on the earlier floors. Definitely try to save the rages later. Potentially consider landmines on 87, 88, or 89 because you'll see a higher rate of landmines and a warrior can survive it. Keep like your strengths at 2 is a really good idea too. But yeah, just keep the pools moving and use like silver chest explosions, you know, try to do that to get some quick kills. But really just keep the time moving. It's really the best part. Post. So like 181 plus. Trying to get through that set. It could be. Well, alterations do help there too. A lot of people do like the alterations in the last 3. I know a lot of the trend is to do a flight early. I like the flights later personally. But either way, definitely keep the flights low. Try to get into 191 with a rage if you can, but don't feel. One big thing about pallets. Even if you use up so much to get to 191, don't feel like you're down and out, because Palace is very interesting on the last 10 floors. Unlike Heaven on High, unlike Eureka Orthos, even walking into 191 completely naked, there's still a possibility you can win. That's just how it goes. So, if anything, if it looks like you have to use more than you'd like to, don't feel like you need to conserve. Just get to 191, get that experience, and you know, you never know. Let's see what the game gives you, and you might be surprised. Only flight late if you have plans. If you have to plan to flood. I like how more and more people are against the late flights. I like late flights. I've been doing it for a while, but I also couple it with a steal. I always go in with a steal, which sometimes people's steals are low, so that's why they do it. People are witching to landmine. I'm guessing that's to play with like 4 more. Yeah, yeah, you get the most kills out of that. If you're gonna plan a landmine, that does help too. And your landmine play, if you're going to do one, is going to be 87, 80, 89, because they're a much higher chance of that high. Unlike 71, the 71 set, where they're much higher on the early floors. Yeah, I think a lot of people get hit with it a lot. So that's one thing. But I don't know. You need help. It depends on what you need help with, because you know, I'm limited. No, I don't know if I can solve that. Okay. So, where do you want to go with this? But if you just jump straight to the double dip rage, constant flight should be fine. Yeah. I prefer late flights as well. Later enemies are just more nasty. Well, the idea, though... Okay, here's the idea, though, Bailey. Okay, this is what, like, Tridap was kind of mentioning, and here's the logic of not doing a late flight, okay? If you do an early flight, you're getting the time save... Okay, let me kill the music. You're getting a time save because you're reducing the kill count by half, but you're also dealing with enemies that are much easier. If you flight late, there is a good thing that can happen, where you get out early, you know, you don't need as many kills. However, you could also be reducing the enemies you can actually deal with. So you could probably just spawn a whole bunch of freaking flood dragons and a whole bunch of worms, a whole bunch of scorpions, so that makes it pretty tough. And theoretically, there can be some argument where you go into like 88, 89 without any flights and you just pull Garms for days, and that could actually get you out. So again, it's not to say that there's a ideal strategy or bad strategy. It kind of comes down to your comfort level and what you're gonna prefer, but also time plays a role. A lot of times when I do my runs, I'm usually raging 88, 89 to get off those floors because my time's a little bit low. I spent more time on the earlier floors. But that's also me having the luxury of having like either 3 or 2 rages to burn, so I can rage through them. The alteration is a consideration 85 to 89 because you can take that same logic where, okay, you get a lot of flood dragons, worms, and stuff like that, but if you alter, even if you change into a mimic is still better to fight than a flood dragon. So you get 3 to 4 kills potentially off of that versus having to deal with the harder enemies. So... But I usually save my flights till later, coupling it with a steal and not having to negate any issue of what I need to pull, because I can fight things with a steal and strength. And also Warrior, you're not using a steal that much to begin with, so that can be a consideration too. You just kind of hold the steal till later and then try to burn through things with the flight. Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't want to deal with a flood dragon without steal though. Ideally. You can probably do it, but you probably don't want to do it. So, and Chad is giving quite a lot of, you know, quite a lot of good advice as well. A lot of people here are very good, too. Kieran, just drink a lot of water, go to sleep. Also, don't sleep facing up or something. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. Alright, this is gonna be very hard. I'm gonna try to speedrun this, but it might cost me to have to sacrifice a lot, so we'll do my best. Great. Oh, well. I'm gonna racing. Did I do anything yet? No, I didn't. Ow! Oh, I didn't steal yet. Okay, hold on. Opening. Oh, there's more ways to go. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a big ass room. Okay. Aquaman maybe overkill. I probably could have done that without the Petri, but at least I wanted to get the Petri down to 2. Oh, because I wanna. Oh, and we got okay. Now that feels very satisfying right there. That I got the Petri back. That's like the main reason why. Strength again, intuition. Frailty, sure. Another shot step. I was gonna go shit the song, could be banger for the trailer. Yeah, this is near music. Yeah. I missed dude. Even through this, I'm still gonna be behind on time. I wanted to send a message. Where else was I gonna use on Akmorin? Okay, partially regret the sight, I guess. This was a very big room, though. And I didn't save any time by doing the Petri. Where's that silver? Where is that silver? Huh? Oh, here it is. Did I just not... Oh, no. It was the thing I was fighting earlier. Ari! Thank you. Now that you're here, I've been blessed. Maybe I'll do something decent. I don't know. We're already behind on time, so I'm not sure about that. Dun, dun, dun. I'm horribly behind on time right now. Am I speedrunning? I will try to. I am on Summoner, yes. I'm on Summoner, and I am trying to speedrun. That's not ideal. I'm actually just gonna do that. First time curious, out of his mind for real. Yeah, you seem pretty drunk, so. Ooh, that's immediate. Okay. The exit's here, though. I'm gonna hold on the sprint. That saves me time. Although it's a smaller room, I guess I can't complain. This is a set I'm really still trying to get better at. I really would like to try to get better at this set, but the more I just need to do it. I mean, what else can I do? I just have to do the set. Would have been partially nice if the exit was on the opposite way, but I guess I can't complain. Well, to be fair, I haven't been doing that, so I'm going to try now. Like, this has been one thing that's been hurting me is the lack of Magistrates. Oh, Jeebus. Okay, let's go this way. Alteration. Don't know if I killed this fast enough. I certainly don't. Another? Ah, would have been nice. I have not seen a lot of Purity. Alright. Well, I did get Pox on the previous force that didn't help, but... There's another chest here. What? What if you soloed a trial? I did that before. I soloed, well, on my free trial account, I soloed a trial. Also, you don't get anything out of it, so it's kind of boring. I like having this achievement attached to something to go for it. Also, I guess it depends on what trial you're talking about. I'm gonna try to go for this bigger pull. Did not aggro you. Safety. And kind of still on time-ish. I definitely lost time here, but... Yeah, well, the site helped me know where it was, but what can you do, right? Probably try to burn the Petri soon. My steel's down, so I may want to use it again. Gives me an excuse to hold on to burning another strength. I have an altar on the next floor, but I didn't clear the exit room yet. Next floor is altered, 30 seconds behind pace. Multiple debuffs, and I did Serenity the last one, so... Oh, you had to give me the big floor. Alright. I have to go this way. I already saw where the exit was, so... Third big room today. Alright, I have to make sure I don't miss-hit my palms, because I've already miss-hit one palm. This does give me a nice excuse to not burn the strength, though. If I can get the strength down at, like, what is it, like, 42, then I have full-time strength. Switching came back. I hope. Be nice to get the other Magicite back again. Not seeing many chests drop, though. This does save me some time, I think. Exit wasn't too bad of a spot. Oh, overcap alteration. I thought about doing an alteration earlier, but oh wells. I'll circle back after this reveal. I gotta get the top reveal, and then we're good. Beauty came back, okay. No silver chests, unfortunate. Ooh, I don't have to go over there. Good night, Bhina, happy unite. Good luck, have fun, see you next time. Alright. Hey, at least you kept it civil, you know, while you were, like, basically just drunk off your ass. But, you know, I appreciate you, so have a wonderful night, and hope to talk to you tomorrow. Mimi. A little confused at what I want to do here. Okay, I gotta stop thinking. That's the exit. This is a Petri. I need to get into a good position for the Petri. Ideally when the sprint will become back up. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna come back for these. I don't want to waste time on the thing. I was gonna try to weave in, like, using that, but... I don't know why I chose that one. I don't know why I chose that one. Oh my god, dude, what a terrible play. Why did I choose to go Ifrit there? I can use the Strengthen soon, because it's going to be 46 here. But if I can hold off until I use it on the next go, that'll be better. 2 patrols. Pull them all. Watch for the dodging here. Ah, nice. I'm gonna strength now, because if I'm gonna use 2 strengths, then I'll have it on 38 anyway, so it's not a big deal. Even though I'm gonna lose some of it, may as well have it for these 2 pills. Yeah, check the chests, and then off we go. I don't know what that last chest is, but it kind of doesn't really matter. My Bahamut's back up in case this is a mimic. Conceal. Okay, starting to fall behind on time again. I need to be out of here by 45, so we're at 45. So I will be a little bit behind on time. I do want to keep one frailty, probably. Maybe, yeah, one frailty, probably. Witching came back. That's good, because I can do a big pull if I combine it with steel. Gotta really consider a very aggressive pull. I'm gonna do an aggressive pull here. Nah. To survive. Oh my god, I didn't get everything? What? Okay, well, that's fun. I think I just passed on the chest over there. Dude, I have no understanding how I didn't get everything there. Like, I would expect that to be a bigger problem, like, Eureka Orthos, but that is what it is. That witching made 0 sense to me. Made no sense, whatever. I saved myself on time, so at least I'll take it. Not the first time I've seen that happen too. Oh, got the witching back though. 100% dodge rate? Yikes. I almost mishit my button there. Okay. Still not out of the woods, like we're still like on time. Did I didn't sight. Okay. Let me do the sight. Oh boy. Fucking big. I don't know what well, the exit is here, so I don't know what I want to do here. I think this is like a room I'd probably want to Magicite. Oh, yeah, I guess I just forget it. I'm just gonna fix it. Hello? It's way too big for me to do anything here. Seal again, which I'll use on the way out. Frailty. Did I sight? I did sight. Okay. Purity came in. Me and not using intuitions, huh? Conceal, conceal. Okay. See, so there's one room I don't have to visit. Go this way first. That's good. I think I just check. Well, no, I'll probably just check the last room anyway. Seal came back. Fortune came back. Yeah, because of the walking. Yeah, you're exactly right. So you think I'd save time, but I didn't. Shank came in though. That's good, but it's a little early. Not gonna use that fortune. Well, if it gave me good things, it wouldn't be as bad. The strength actually made... I don't know if I should even dealt with the strength, because I have to re-up it anyway in like a minute and a half. Definitely want to try to Petri again. It's just, if I get a better layout, that helps. This is still a set that I'm just very uncomfortable with. Oh my god, this is not gonna be well. Switching, okay, well I can use it. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Depth. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm aware. Intuition, strength. I do that strength at least. I missed a couple of kills on that because I didn't go to that last room. No abilities. I don't know if I'm gonna do that big of a pull. The witching back though. Oh okay, we have to do a respectable pull. I think this is as far as I go, though. I don't think I go past this treasure room. Because of time. Steal. Petri came back. That's tremendous. I didn't get the Magicite, but I'm gonna take the win here. Should we have enough time, Ari? Sorry, Rahi. I always mess up your name. Should like 4.5 minutes be enough time for this? With frailty, am I assuming? Hey John, how you doing? Oh. Then I should be fine, okay. Because frailty's a minute. Oh, but that's with the tincture, right? It should still be fine with 30 seconds. Thanks, Sheila. Have a good one. Guess we'll see where I'm at the last minute. I can probably deal with this. Like, in the last minute, I can probably push a little bit further. With, like, a late frailty. I only need, like, if anything, I need a little bit of help. I don't need a tremendous amount of help. Like, maybe if I get a frailty up in the last two Bahamets, we should be okay if I need it. If I feel like time's getting spicy, I don't have to go too crazy. Oh, lag! Saw that? I saw that. The little speed demon boss there. Very slight, but I can recognize when I'm lagging a little bit. Hopefully that's just a little small hiccup. Should be fine? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Math Expert Mirren. The Math Genius Mirren. Numbers Cruncher Mirren. Well, I did happen like 2 minutes, so we should be fine. But that's gonna push it at like 30 seconds left, but I think that'll be fine. You hate to see lag hate to see lag anywhere, to be honest, but especially more so when we just had a, I don't know, pretty good 51 to 60. I mean, I did miss a couple enemies again, but my palms look even better than they did before. Minus the Magicite, so I guess I really can't complain, right? I think getting that balance of, like, you know, what like how much I can kill, when I should move on. I mean, you guys talking about the me wasting time picking up chests, like, it's fair, like, you know, that makes sense to me. Because if I get lucky and I get, like, the Petrify, that's huge, but it's still a risk-reward, and I'm trying to get that understanding. I think we'll be fine. Looks like I think we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I can see the trail. Add spice. Yeah, I would prefer it to not add spice. It's just me, though. Now I just need to clear. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't even do the hit that one. Yeah, I will be fine. I have Bahamut coming at last one. Nice. And I have full strengths and seals too. That's awesome. Okay. Happy with the palms. Happy with the palms here, if anything. I mean, I'm happy with the floor set. That was pretty good. So from your so before I hit, I gotta hit an ad break because we're gonna spend a full hour here. Do you think? Okay, let me try to ask this in a certain way. If you guys were in my shoes, do you think you would have been able to do the full kill Like just generally speaking, right? Do you guys think you would have been able to pull the full kill? Because I know I feel like I still have ways of doing this better in terms of like how to manage the pulls, how to travel, so on and so forth. So I guess that like I'm not looking for like a direct answer in terms of like what I could have done better, because again, it just comes down to I can do it, and I need to figure that out. But I'm just curious if like you guys felt like the way it was laid out, the way it progressed, if you felt like you probably could have full killed everything. I will never do a full kill. Well, I'm not top tier with scoring. I'm still learning. You know, it's not one of my fortes, but I'm trying to get better at it. Hey Kinara, I've never managed full kill speed 5160. I'm getting better at it. It's just that was doable for sure. You had a couple bad floor layouts, cost 1 or 2 minutes. Okay. Had a couple bad layouts. Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to get that perspective, right? Like am I judging myself too hard? That maybe like, okay, that was actually really hard. You know, like maybe that was more realistic of what I was able to pull off, or, you know, based on like how you guys are going for it. But anyway, thank you. I'll be back in about 3. Get the ads out of the way because we're gonna spend probably the full hour in the next 4 floors. So 40 floors rather. So thank you so much. We'll play some background music. Those 6 with exits on their own are horrible. Sites do some heavy lifting for that speedrun. Yeah. So you, me, Kinara, we've been doing a lot of things together. Kinara, I almost actually got... I might do this. We're having a small discussion. Hustle Who came in. He's like, hey, like, you know, to ask me about speedruns. He said he had fun watching the Stray runs. And I'm like boom, like enlightenment. I'm like, wait, maybe I can just do a couple Stray runs in the next few days while waiting for Rebirth. So I might actually go back to Stray to do some speedruns at the end of the week. Like I might really do that. I just have to do some studying. It's been a long time, but I might actually do I might do Stray this week. I expect to use all sites and fortunes there. Gotcha. Okay, so BRB 3 minutes. I'll catch you in a little bit, guys. This time I'll actually go to the BRB screen. Harai says I generally always get the max kill here, but I'm always willing to decimate the file if the pickup RNG isn't good. Okay. Depending on layouts. Okay. Right, I want to get to that point. Ugh. But I'm stubborn. It's just... I just have to come to that realization. That's what it comes down to. Ads are not quite done, but we're going to spend a while here, so let's just go in right away. Let's not die here. That'll be very awkward. At least I can open with the Shanked Steel, which is very promising. Oh, I'm gonna burn the fortune right away. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, that's exactly what it is, though. I think I need to do it 200 times to understand, and then it's like me with the speeds too. You know, that's what it is with the speedruns as well. Like, what is it? Friday, when I did the speedrun. Like, there are a lot of things that really started to click, but that's only because I took a lot of attempts up to that point to get there. Flipbox, hey, thanks for following, appreciate it. That's what you're getting to work at. Then you said, yeah, I mean, I think I'm consistently up to, what, 1.85? I'm happy with that. At least the past couple of attempts we've gotten to. So, I definitely am not, I'm not sad about that, but I'm still looking for further, right? I mean, it isn't the best out there, but I always want to try to get better. First, those on-review, I know, the on-reviews suck, but that's why I Shanked Steel here, so... Oh, huh. Guess you're the least threatening thing here. Welcome back on the ads, guys. Thank you so much. What's the break point where it starts being reasonable to 30-minute 4 sets? Here. I think this is technically possible, but you gotta get real lucky with the bombs. Has an extremely high chance of killing the file, but it's doable. High DPS shops, that is. Me piloting the character also has a high chance to kill it. That's also true. I did a speedrun of 61 to 71 time on a file that didn't count because I died eventually. But it's just because also like I kept picking like Petries and flights like constantly, so I just ran with it. But yeah, it's a little impractical. My favorite, things I can poison. I'll do it. This fortune has been really good. Ow. You never really risk the file, so it's nice to get consistent high score-ish. What I do as a non-psychotic person is 1 to 60, then 1 hour, 60 to 70, get what extra kills, 170, 80, min kill, 80s, and try to do min kill, yeah. Or basically, I guess you can say a standard 81 to 90, more or less. But it's like, it's still like not technically standard because you're trying to conserve as many palms as you can. I missed the whole ass floor. Whole ass room. Welcome back, Smoke Signal. Good so far. Still alive, so that's a good thing. It's not the exit, okay. I think it was maybe a decent idea to get the light here. This floor has taken a lot of time out of me. And I do want to get past the Onra use as fast as I can. Wait, I missed the... Wait, did I not hit that chest? Like, you can... I hit the chest, it didn't give me the thing, okay. That was a wasted seed. Hey, it's okay, it happens, right? I mean, you're still in that learning process and trying to get better. I mean, like, just imagine, like, on your initial like climb to even get the title. I mean, how many of those could have been like crazy ass seeds and you just didn't realize it? It'll come when it needs to come. Actually, right now we need to go slow. But I will go swiftly. Yeah, get the high score. Yeah, exactly, get the high score. It's only the wipes you're conserving, really. If you're wiping, you can reasonably expect to find enough to fight. Assuming you get... Yeah, well, I mean... The past couple runs I had, I haven't seen the Magicites come in from like here on, so I gotta hope I can pick some up. We'll see. That's been hurting me a lot. Made my first attempt ninja scoring. Yay, let's go, Slice. But hey, that's good. Alright, that's the difficult part on doing a scoring. You still have to clear to get a pretty decent score, but at least you still made it to the board. Losing the strength and steel, so... Eunox said, on Summoner, yes, you need more aggressive with palms, dump intuition, flights, conceals, ×2. Hold on. Looting chests using it is losing 5 things every time. It adds up, especially those are useless ones. Yeah, well, I think in general, burning my intuitions and stuff, that's one that I still need to ingrain on my own strategy, because that's still something that I'm missing out on. I mean, I'll get there, but it needs to sit in my brain more, if that makes sense. So we'll get there. Like, even with the speed runs, like it's starting to click more about my sprint uptime, my movement, so on and so forth, but that just has to come with repetition. At least that's how I think of it. Good pickup. I hope to make it to the board with clear this go around. Don't have to be first place. Yeah, that's me. I mean, first place is very hard, to be honest, but I mean, I'm gonna be happy with just getting on the board, because right now my summoner is not on the board, period. So we're trying to get it back on the board. Is wiping early better than wiping later floors? Are we talking about a clear RMX or scoring? Or clear? So you want to think of your wipes as like a serenity. So it isn't necessarily at the moment what you use them. If anything, the priority would be getting them to 2, but you need a reason to get them to 2. So for instance, 81 will be definitely a big one here, 91 2 as well. If you walk into a floor that has really bad debuffs and you're not willing to fight it, that's a really good excuse to wipe the floor and to sit at your wipes at 2. Because that means, okay, well, I don't have the Serenity here, I can save the Serenity somewhere else, and we don't run into this issue of opening a wipe, you know, after we've already cleared a floor. So that allows you to prevent that from happening, sitting things at 2. Now, if you're carrying over Strength and Steel into a floor that's bad, that's an excuse to Serenity, so you can at least use those buffs that you have. So it isn't necessarily like a thing with Palace. Palace is different. Palace, you're aiming to use things on very specific floors, regardless of the debuffs. In Heaven on High, it's almost like you are kind of letting the debuffs, in a way, dictate the best possible or the most useful time to use some of those your wipes, if that makes sense. Like, okay, here's an example. Okay, if I walk in with, like, you know, 2 Petri, 2 Magicite into 91 plus, I usually always fight floor 91, because you don't have debuffs on 91, right? But there is one exception that I give myself, is if I see a treasure room right out of the gate, and I'll use that as an excuse to do like a Petri or something, because I have a kill count and I can fortune and I might get a lot of things back. But most of the time I fight through that floor. Thereafter, if I get a good floor where there's no debuffs or it's not that bad of a debuff, I will decide to fight it and hold on to my wipes until I get to a bad one, because, you know, you're going to get a bad one at some point. It's going to be very rare for Heaven on High 91 plus to not give you a bad debuff floor. Like, I'd be shocked if that ever happens. Especially because you have the guarantee on 99 that's going to be bad. So you're kind of like playing counterplay to a bad debuff floor as to why you use a floor wipe. "91 Conceal is good. Yeah, because it gives you the layout to see what you get. Because it would kind of suck to see the treasure room late. Dude, I had, was it one of my clears? I don't know which one it was. Was it Dark Knight? I think it was Dark Knight or Warrior. I had Gloom from 92 to 99. Every single floor was Gloom. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen it before, but it was Gloom every single floor. Incredible. You don't get like 10 white mages on international fights. If you do get them, it takes 4 years to fight. I hate it. I don't mind the white mages, but I know, like, you know, I know Ross was one that was kind of going against the, like, the line of sighting strats and everything, which is fair. I mean, it's good to have other alternative ways of handling it. Don't you get extra points for having debuff? You do? Yeah, you do. Of course, it comes down to, like, can you handle it? Like, like, if you can't handle it, then there's no point keeping it on. You hate fighting stuff in 91? It's funny that, like, things are shifting that way, that a lot more people are disliking it, etc. Actually good to see it. I like alternative strategies, you know? Honestly, debating strategy is probably the most fun of this content. You just wipe them? Hey, if it works for you, who's to argue? That's one of the things I like to say. You know, if someone comes out with this outrageous strategy of, like, handling things, like, okay, burn all your rages to 0, you know, in Palace of the Dead, but, like, they got Necromancer and everything. It's like, okay, well, I mean, it works for them. Who's to argue, right? Strategies are more of a guideline than an objective reasoning. I mean, there are things that you can argue objectively here and there, but you're still dealing with RNG no matter what you kind of debate on. Gozu crit scare you? Me just lurking and taking notes of my own attempts? Yeah, this has been really a good discussion too, because, you know, a lot of the gamers talking that have a lot of experience as well, so they're not just talking randomly out their butt, like, they have reasonings and logic behind them. So as someone, like, going for your own attempts, you just kind of maybe understand the logic and see if it may apply to your own runs, you know? I mean, there is totally a thing where people will avoid certain fights because they just don't like the fight, where others are completely okay with it, you know? And that's a personal thing. I've been told my enemy selection is very odd. The fun of learning in a vacuum. Yeah. But if you're comfortable with it, try it out. Who cares? If you're clearing, who cares? By the way, Tridab streams, and he streams on a free trial. So he's clearing the content on a free trial. So if you ever want that perspective, then it's a very, very fun perspective. Yeah, how else are you gonna know, right? My strength and seal is dropping. I haven't picked up oh, I have picked up a strength. Oh, no, I have not picked up a strength, have I? I think I did. I think I can keep it rolling for another round. Like, I'd rather do the later bits without strength than the earlier bits. Was the most fun I had in the game. I can't wait, Tridab, till you do Eureka Orthos, because you know, I'm sure you've already heard a lot of discussion on Eureka Orthos, but I still do not regret a minute of me trying to do that blind, and that was so fun. Eureka Orthos. Hey, that thing was fun the first time around. I'm not gonna lie, that was a great experience. I mean, I did really appreciate that blind experience. Now, going back in for additional clears, that can be debatable, but that first time was fun. It was rough. It was rough, but it was fun. I am totally doing the next Deep Dungeon blind. I mean, World Race is fun and stuff, but I think I'd rather still have my gamer experience on that one of doing it, you know, blind. Okay, I got that strength back. That's actually really good. Just got through 160 studying the next setup. Yo, Shinny, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Say hi to Dino Bill for me when you get there. I like the title. I don't like it better than Necromancer, but I like the title. You enjoyed racing for Dancer solo? Yeah. Not that bad. It's different. I don't think it's that bad. How's my time? I think I'm on time. Because it was 54, then 48, then 42. Yeah, we're on time actually. I mean, that's true. I still wish they would get rid of the respawns. Also, Slice, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate that. I just saw it now. Would you ever do a rest perspective on all the dungeons after you do an Omni clear? You're like the second person who said that. I'm not against it. I usually don't do stuff like that, but I mean, I'm not against it. I need to like produce like a good idea for it though if I'm gonna do something like that. That could have killed me. Yeah, like I've never done like almost like a docu kind of thingy. But I'm definitely not against it. Maybe I'd love it if, you know what I would love? Maybe I would enjoy it more if someone did the documentary and then just had me talk about it. Like that would be better. You handle the legwork of getting all the assets together. I'll just, you know, put in my thoughts on it. I love the dungeon because it makes me feel like I'm playing the dungeon they portray in an anime and stuff like that. Almost like Sword Art Online, kind of. You're climbing the tower. Yeah, yes, yeah, with Sword Art, yeah. I love that anime. You ready? 0-2 and missing things. Saying, what's your score after you said which after you oh yeah. I'll try my best. I like the dungeon because it's solo content. I can always push myself harder with my own schedule, while also being scripted, held back, while not being scripted. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing with this content. It's that it is challenging, and there are still limits that people can achieve. I think more importantly that it's challenging. That's the upper reasoning as to why this content is great. Because if this was, I mean, you could never imagine doing this on Variant, you know? I mean, what limits are you going to push on Variant? And that one is kind of designed for solo because it scales. But it comes down to, like, the challenge that it's giving you. I mean, and the title that it provides, too. Okay, that's a really good strength. With how much food I crammed to my face, D-Dungeon means Dungeon Delicious. Isn't there an anime called that? Delicious something? Oh yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. I saw that. I didn't see the anime, but I remember seeing the name of it. It's why I don't mind the amount of floors like they have in POTD, because I understand the reasoning as to why they lowered the floors. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're ever gonna see a 200 floor deep dungeon ever. I won't be against it though, but yeah, it's more of a quality of life thing. Need a deep dungeon that's scaled per set with unlimited floors to reclimb leaderboard. No mods needed. It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun too. If they ever want to put manpower into it. Okay, I'll do that later. While it was for a run I didn't finish, got myself on the POT leaderboards for the first time, doing my 3rd attempt at a scoring plan. If I finish, I think I could fairly high ranking. Yo, let's go, X-Bomb. There we go. Always good to strive for those goals. I think I enjoyed my semi-scoring attempts. Just wish I knew more about it. Well, yay, ask away. You know, you could check Finn's guide, who has it all detailed out there as well, but you know, a lot of people are willing to share all of their thoughts on scoring, so if anytime you have a question, just ask away. My hardest set so far has been 121 to 130, like 4 luring traps, and yeah, That is Luring City. And trying to get it in time is what makes it tough, but that is Luring City for sure. For the expansion, am I gonna try Carsando? It comes down to the kit. So I can't give you an answer until I see what the jobs can do. Because I need to... Here's my logic about it, okay? I have full confidence that I can clear on either of those jobs no matter what they give us. That's not the problem. The problem is, can I do it in one shot? Because if I'm going for world first, I need to do it in one shot. If I fail the run, then there's a possibility someone else gets it before me. So it'll come down to what they do, because if they have some weird mechanic to them, or like, for instance, Pictomancer is kind of slated, seems like a support type. You're talking a support type, that means you're doing less damage than a regular full-on DPS. And that could mean the difference between clearing and not clearing on the first go. I had to prog it. So stuff like that will come into play. I feel like I'd have a good understanding when I look at the kit on paper, if I can judge, like, you know, what am I expecting? And so, yeah, I mean, to kind of give a further answer, Carsando, you know, when they announced Pictomancer, if Dawn Trail released right at that date that they released Pictomancer, I honestly would have just gone with Pictomancer because the memes were awesome. I thought the memes were great, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll go Pictomancer for the memes. But the reality of the matter is it comes down to my ability to clear. I'm going to get world first on both in every deep dungeon in one day. Alright, Ross. You're gonna stream all of it, right, too? Right? I mean, you can do Palace in 6 hours. So if you do 2 of them in 6 hours, that's 2 clears in 12 hours. You can speedrun EO in about 5 hours, so that's 10 hours, that's 22 hours, so that leaves you 2 hours to do Heaven on High. I believe in Ross, you know, I believe in Ross, he can do it. He's too good of a gamer, you know? Yeah. Damn. See? Look at all the confidence we have in Mr. Omni Ross over there. I believe it. For solo world first, etc., I assume people go with the group. No, so okay, for solo world first, if you're talking about Viper and Picto, you already have Aethical because you know, you're just wait, hold on. Because you're just taking the job that you already have. I'm gonna sorting this. I'm actually behind on time, so I can go a little bit faster. I didn't actually think I'd ever be behind on time in Summoner, but I'm behind on time. Oh, the newest Deep Dungeon? Yeah, if you're... Okay, let's take Eureka Orthos, right? Eureka Orthos World First Solo definitely involved, 1, having a party helping you with Aether Pool, 2, watching the world race on the light party, and taking as much information as possible, because you need information. So, you go as far as you can. I know, the world first, who was, Zeal, he cleared with less than 99.99. I think he cleared with, like, 90.90 or something like that. But he was absorbing as much information from the runners, from the guys who did it in party. He took a group up to help Aether Pool. So that's why, like, honestly, in my opinion, for me, I don't think you're ever gonna see me go for a world first solo in a deep dungeon, because I really enjoyed the blind experience. I enjoyed having to discover everything on my own. And you can only do that once. Once you know the content. You know the content, that's it. It doesn't even matter what kind of deep dungeon it is. You already know all the mechanics, you know? I think... Oh, hold on. I think that kind of lessens a lot of the fun for me. So I will just, you know, concede the world first and just do it blind, like I did before. So wish they would let us a blue mage. Maybe in the future, you never know. Is it possible that Picto would be too crippled to function 60 since it starts at such a high level? Not based on history, because Reaper and Sage were way overpowered at 60 when they released Tried-Out. So I would say no. But although Pictomancer is one I'm a little bit curious about. Because again, if they're kind of pushing it towards a potential support job, my immediate thought here is Behemoth. I mean, if you have Bard and Dancer having issues in Behemoth, like, a caster being support will be interesting. But if they give him a shield, or some, like, crazy heal, that is a massive change, you know? So, yeah, it just comes down to what the job's gonna be getting. Every new job has been released after a deep dungeon has left the OP. Yeah. They talk about... not really. It's more like it... I think the way they were hinting at it, it could be, but I could be wrong. I mean, I just don't know what the final product's gonna be, but I know that's the things that I've been kind of hearing in a way. But they haven't really said anything more than whatever we saw. Just sketch Bahamut and get 255. Oh, yeah, just draw Behemoth. Yeah, draw Behemoth and then boom, you're good. I think it'd be like Summoner. Okay, fair. You mean in terms of damage or in terms of like how the job plays? I'm gonna use that flight. A lot of drawing for damage. Okay. Draw a meteor. Oh no, you draw like a meteor or something and just drop it on people, yeah. Behemoth Anxiety, got a next run. Hey, Behemoth is still Behemoth no matter how you slice it. I mean, Behemoth attacks you not just with what it does in terms of its, like, you know, actual rotation, but like you said, anxiety is what kind of gets you there. And they mentioned, yeah, new plans for Deep Dungeon is all we got. Sounds promising? Well, at least you're positive about it. All I'm holding on to is just... They mentioned in a keynote, so if it's in a keynote, there's gonna be something bigger than just... you know, a little patch update. Ah! Jesus, dude. I saw the first crit, I'm like, it didn't even do the tank buster yet. Oh god, please no. Deep Dungeon Plus. Be like Deep Dungeon... Give us Deep Dungeon Savage, you know? Okay. No chest drop. Every floor is a gloom. Just a always on gloom. Need to be out of here by 24. The raisings have not been... I had one raising used at 51, but they've been a little bit slacking today. Hopefully I can get a lot by 7-1. I'm gonna re-strength here. I'm gonna wait the 3 seconds for my Bahamut to come up for this one. I don't have a shield, so I need to be a little bit careful. Okay, cool. A little late frailty, but I'll take it. If we get a new D dungeon, I really like it. If all the palms, it was all new palms. Look, Ross had said it, I'm with him too. Just give us something radically different, that's it. Whatever it is, I don't care what it is, just radically different than what we're used to. And I will be very happy. Oh wait, you dropped something, huh? No. That was the frailty that I used, which is over here. I remember they said changes through the patch cycle for Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just have to just be patient and wait to see what it is. You probably don't start hearing something till like 7172, probably. If they stay on the patch cycle. But who knows? Maybe you get it on the teaser trailer, I don't know. Oh, I didn't use the Hawkmorn. It'd be fun if you could drop to the holes, drop into holes to go deeper without kills. So I wouldn't know where you land. Drop in the middle of a, like, blood dragons. That'd be funny. Man, I'm still on time even with the flight. Haven't really picked up much of anything though. I did get a Petri, but I think that was super late. Had 2 flights and I'm still on time. Waiting, theorizing. Yeah, where it's going to be? Yeah, you're right. I kind of hope, if anything, it is in the later parts, not the earlier parts, but that's me. I think I might Serenity this, but going to 1 Serenity could be a little dicey. Let me see what the chests have. Oh, is that a treasure room? Okay, well then that changes that. But the thing is... This is gonna be a tricky pull. Kind of debate if I want to steal. Maybe I should steal. I should get it back. Should I? Okay, that was not great, but whatever. Missed. Okay, that's fine. Got at least the majority of the kills there. I know there's a broccoli behind me, so I want to kill that. Nice missing, love it. Got my strength back. Conceal. Serenity came in, okay. Alright, I need to go get that broccoli. Oh, well, he's coming to me, so that works. Everything they've shown so far is in the deep dungeon. It's the deep dungeon only expansion, you wish. I missed Inferno, how dare you! Good luck, Shinny. I'll take blind over no abilities anytime. Well, blind still sucks, but I do want it for the points. Oh, I should have checked the chest. This is pointless because, okay, I'm gonna get the concealed, right? But like, what if it's a chest I need over there? Okay, conceal here. Hey, Rerum. Blind in EQ1, your entire monitor just went... Blind in EQ1, your entire monitor, UI and all, just went blank. You just don't want UIs at all? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good pickup. I have time for this. To get past aggro, it's very good. Like if there's a treasure room, mimic room, you just get past because you don't get any aggro. You can also use it on a big room. A big room, you can avoid hitting a trap on a big room, or finding the right exit on a big room. So there's some good uses for it. I think something that made some people not like Yo is that you had to fight basically every single enemy, every single job, and it didn't matter what your identity is. Yeah. It was the same game plan no matter what. Ow! That's my HP, so... Strength here. Wish I had the... another purity. I don't know if I want to... Well, you know what? Maybe I do go to... I actually... Well... Let me check that chest first, and then that chest, I will do the purity after. I do think branching paths would be neat, especially if they provide... I just want... I don't know, I want them to push harder on having a different run every time you go in, right? Like, that would be just awesome. Yep. I would like seasonal leaderboards. I think the time is right now for seasonal leaderboards. With an additional reward. You know? I think it's appropriate now. There's enough people doing it for that to occur. Heck, it would probably make it even more active. Oh my god, I thought I was disconnecting. Did you see that? Did anyone else think I was disconnecting? Because it felt like I was disconnecting. I didn't think he would like stand there for that long doing nothing. Like I'm like, not again, we already had this happen before. I don't think I was disconnecting though. Like I think that was just his normal thing. but he was definitely standing there way longer than he should have. Almost forgot about the mechanic. Okay. Season 2 title, Necromancer 2. Yes, that's what I want, Necromancer 2. That's the exit. Well, I wish I could see the exit that far in Palace of the Dead when I'm doing speedruns. Nice. Finally. Well, Sig has a couple things set up on his end. Hasn't implemented it. Steel, witching. Yo, what up, Aerodom? How you doing? Ow! I just used the witching here. What else am I gonna use it for? Because people love collecting stuff. How much you bet? How much you bet, Ross? Like, we look at it as a positive, and then there'll be people who are like, why is there seasonals in Deep Dungeon? No one does the content anyway. You know, people are gonna be like that, right? Oh, it's too hard. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably count the same number, like, immediately. If someone sends too hard, they would say, okay, get better and don't do it then. Yeah. Unless Etsy folds and makes it, I don't know, easier. It'd be real sad. Don't put Kimata. Well, you know, I've told this story before, right? I mean, what do you call it? The Hellhound minions in PvP that you can get by achievements that used to be top 10 rewards in Feasts. And then people complained so much that they actually took it out of top 10 and changed it into rewards. Like, they actually went and, like, changed it. Because people were too unhappy. The minion collectors overpowered the thing. Yeah. You know what's also crazy, though, Ross? Someone that I was friends with who was one of the best PvPers in Feast at the time, he had a video where he was in the Wolf's Den. He was playing the song, the Celine Dion song, My Heart Will Go On. And then he tossed the minion and the mount out of his inventory after he got it. Which was, you know, further, you know, stabbing into the hearts of people who cared. I'm just gonna go. I don't know what chest that was, but I'm gonna go. Wow. Yeah, it was funny. It was great. Because he did, like, they didn't care about the rewards. Like, it's just like, okay, they got, like, rank 1, but I'm like, they don't really care about the rewards. So. You mentioned finishing all the Paniconi stuff. Did I see that talking about the... I don't recall that, no. Maybe I missed that? What's my time? Okay, we're okay on time. Okay, to be fair, I did skip some of the dialogue, because there was a lot of dialogue. I paid attention to a couple stories, so I might have done it, but not paid attention. Skipper? Like, there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot. You know, whenever the main character starts going on a goddamn monologue of, like, you know, like 10 different screens, I'm not gonna read all of it. Here's one. Oh, I skipped all those. Oh, I didn't look at those. I skipped all of those. I got a gist of them and then I kind of just went on. I'm gonna keep that witching, by the way. Gigolian! Oh my god, dude. I hope I have a mod here. Gigolian was playing... Was it Amanda the Adventure? I was so invested in watching that game earlier. Oh my god, it was so awesome. I will never ever play that game in my life, but I would watch someone play it. Oh man. Alright, let me get this killed and I'll do it. Welcome to Gekko. I love his streams. Awesome. He does mystery Sundays and a lot of other varieties. He's working on I'm in the wrong keyboard. He's working on what do you call it? FF10. I think he's gonna finish it tomorrow.
Hail and well met, friends.
Oh, you beat the game! Okay, I got a VOD to watch. You moved on to Gordian Rooms 2. Nice. How was the rest of the stream? How did, without any spoilers, how did, Amanda's adventure go? I want to watch that. Because that was so much fun to watch. It was a very creepy game with, like, a Dora the Explorer type girl. And it got very, very dark and very evil. Oh, that meme? That copy-paste? Yeah, welcome in. Brent, good to see you. I'm Angela Stevens. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are trying to get a high score on Summoner. This is my 3rd attempt. I failed 2 times before this. I'm hoping today will be the day. We've gotten a pretty good one so far. So I'm hoping to keep this going. It was it was so disturbing, but it was such a fun watch. I actually had a lot of fun watching that. Oh man. So okay, so I had to, you know, get ready for my stream, Gego. When you were at the part where Amanda had to cure Wooly of his head injury, was there much after that? Like, how much more did you play after that? Oh, hi. You're not dead? The hell? I got a couple endings decided to leave, the rest for people to... Oh, okay, got it. Alright, I'll still be excited to see what you got up to. Did you, like, get, like, the real ending, or you just got a couple and moved on? I still have this witching I have. I mean, I guess I'm saving the witching for, like, a mimic or something. Sight? That's good. I might have to stop killing. Just a couple, not sure. Okay, got it, okay. Fair enough. I want to at least get to that last room with the gold chest. No, wait a second. Okay. Butchered. Does that make him the chosen Natsu one? Aha! I found you. I think I'm gonna go after this kill. I don't know if I have time to kill everything. Damn it. Where the match sites at? Good question. Wish I could tell you. I just haven't seen any after I used them up at 51. Or 81. I've seen them show up in 81 plus. Alright, what's the kill number on Serbi? What's the time on Serbi? Anyone have it? Anyone know? Did I just frailty? Yeah, but is it 6 minutes? I probably just frailty, it's fine. I'll just do it for safety. Because I can never remember these kill counts, these kill times. 630 with strength? Oh, that's too tight. I don't trust myself on that one, okay. No way I trust myself. I think I'll be happy with the frailty. Yeah, but I just wish I remembered and kept track of it in my brain. That's probably my weakest parts about these runs. Like, I don't do anything to remember these timers. Nope. Let me finish that cast before I go in. Nope. Already looking good on time, so I guess I don't have to be too worried about it. Loken says, okay. I believe in Loken. Yeah, I probably could have held on to the thing. I don't know, I guess I'm still transitioning from, like, tank, you know? Like, if I did a whole bunch of DPS runs and I saw the time constantly, then it would be conditioned in my brain. But because I came from the tank runs, I mean, granted, this is my 3rd attempt on Summoner, I think I'm still in that kind of brain thing of, like, maybe I need a little bit more time in this. Healing. Oops, that's so much. 645 with nothing, okay. Damn. With nothing, too. Well, definitely gonna kill this with a lot of time to spare. That's for certain. Alright, palms overall, I think are not bad. They could be better, but, you know, whatever. Strength and seals are good, flights are good. I just gotta really focus in on just, like, you know, getting through the floor right now and just trying to recover as much as I can. I think the flights are one that are gonna help me through there, but also Summoner's Raw Power will be part of that thing. I gotta burn off the alteration, that's for sure. We'll see how it goes. Yo, what up, Sky? I'm gonna try. I've been trying for the past 20 floors, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I would have done this with about 1:30 on the clock without the frailty. Okay. Really noted. Okay. Still not bad. I just have to get the damn clear now, but... What's the pull do? The pull minifies you. And it's designed to then try to handle the mechanic when it devours. Because if you're not in the pull when it devours, it just one-shots you. Now, that Hound of Hell move that does the line AoE, that's supposed to stun you, but you can bypass the stun by doing a shield, which Summoner has. Not all jobs have a shield, but the shield does come up and it doesn't cost me a GCD, so I just pop it in there. But you're supposed to get in the puddle during Hound of Hell, you get stunned, and then it does Devour, and then if you're small, it doesn't kill you. If you're not small, you get one shot. Also worth noting, that goes through Hound of Hell, and Devour goes through Invuln. Now, how do I know Hound of Hell goes through Invuln? We had one very unfortunate soul tell us the story where they accidentally fat-fingered Super Bolide right when Hound of Hell was coming out, and they died because it went through Bolide. Like, the only thing that could ever happen for that to occur. And like Hound of Hell doesn't do that much damage. It just did a really, really unfortunate Super Bolide and then died right away. So those two moves do go through Invuln, so you have to respect the mechanic. Does it go through Bolide and EO too? Which one? I guess most of the mechanics probably do. ADA is 550 with strength on Locan and Neo Tracker. Okay. 550 with strength. 515 with strength. 515 with strength. I gotta try to keep that 6 minutes strength on. Okay. Remembering when I don't know about that Hell100 and just myth through it on tank every time. The hot and cold half slice if you don't do it. Oh yeah, I think you probably die also if you just don't do the right element too. That's just, you just failed mechanics. So okay, ad coming out. I'll stand up stretch. You guys stand up stretch. We'll keep this run going. Thank you guys for watching. Gego again, thank you for the raid and the 12-month resub. Much appreciated for that resub. I did not thank you for that. Thank you so much, sir. Absolute pleasure. And let's get this run, hopefully keep going. So BRB. We need math boss mechanics in Deep Dungeon. I'll take it. It's gonna kill me, but I'll take it. Alright, BRB. Paradom sends, lost too many runs to getting a shield and not getting stunned and accidentally running out. That sounds like a gunbreaker. Hey Xbob, thanks for the Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. A lot for that support. Shadow Dice says they just use the Boja version where it spins constantly. That's a boring. You know what? That version of Boja was very upsetting to me because there was so much potential for that boss. And they, in my opinion, they just screwed it all up because after 50%, it just did all the boring mechanics. It's like, well, you could have just had to do more math. I don't know why you couldn't do more math. Alright. Boot up. Raising up. Let's do this floor. Maybe this time I'll get the clear. Who knows? 3 hours left. Let's go. But by now, I sometimes shield on purpose. But yeah, I do that too. It kind of helps remember it too, you know? Reflect mechanics for Red Chalktober. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Decent start. Better. You guys run away from the explosion. What's wrong with you? There's a tiger that ran away from me. There you go. Now they're all looking at the damn thing. I'll just go. Debate on what I want to do here. I don't want to steal because I don't think it's necessary. Oh, I didn't use my freaking Aqua again. I keep forgetting. I know there's a tiger here. Very specific question. QTD 173 on a warrior, got no abilities. Do I Serenity and continue doing landmines, or... Oh, I would not rage. If you have 3 Serenity, I would probably do that. Because it's on the last floor that you have a really high percentage chance of getting a landmine, so I would Serenity go for landmine. But that's if you're sitting at 3 Serenity, because if you're not 3 Serenity, I would just fight through it normally. But I would not rage. I mean, no abilities on tank is annoying, but it's not unmanageable. Oh shit, bad time. Not my favorite fight, but I would definitely hold on to the rage a lot longer, in my opinion. Because that's gonna have more value, especially when you get to harder things. I mean, the enemies are really way more manageable at that floor than on the later floor. Nice easy kill there. We get the chests. I'm gonna pass out, I'll catch you later. Alright, see ya Smoke. Have a good one. Joy, have a good work day. Unless it's paired with no items. True. This could be annoying. So let me see how this tiger goes. Oh, nice. It depends on where the tiger goes. Tiger went the other way. So I'll pull you. Nice strength too. I might use that right away. Yeah, I think I will use that. Keep it at 2. I need you to do the thing though. Okay, that's fine. You don't save the rage, so I might try to just tough out the floor if it's not too bad. I mean, I like to get ahead on time, especially for tanks, so I think I might go through the process of doing the Serenity into landmine, but also, again, kind of what Tridab said, like, the Serenities are not that bad. Although, I think he was kind of saying that you can fight through, either you can fight through it, or you can burn it to go to 2, and that's okay. I think that was the interpretation. Hey Darth, it indeed, extra kill, but it's okay, we got points. Want the points. Okay, do I use anything yet? I don't think so, I could alter already. Maybe I will alter, but I don't have purity. YOLO. I can witching and burn off the mimics if they're there. I want to get that altar to 2, so I don't overcap. Oh. That's a treasure room too. I think I do it for the many points that I will get. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Although I'm gonna burn off this freak. It's like I Serenity lose all the points, or I just nuke it. I think we just do it. There's a treasure room here too, so it just makes more sense. Easy storm. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Damn. Just right here. Right here. There's the I'll kill the Korrigans because they could drop something before I have to go, because I want to eliminate the chance of me getting a Mimic here. I started to miss stores when I play Heaven on High. Well, I mean, to be fair, the HP down is more frequent in Palace and Heaven on High than it would be in EO because of that, you know, quote-unquote buff that it is now. There's the thing. Oh, I could buy myself some more time. I get a Petri back soon. Like, give me a couple more seconds to check some chests here. I don't think there are any more though, which means I just go into this one. Another witching? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Relax, guys, relax, 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 relax. That's it. There's a decent amount of chests that showed up. Yeah, I got a racing back too. Alright, let me go all the way over there to get that chest and then swing it back. Although, wait, no, I should check what's here first, because if it's a mimic, I can drag it around with me. Let me do that first. Oh. There goes the last Magicite. I'm sure I'll see another one, right? Yeah, me too. I love when that happens. Didn't happen here, though. I will go all the way over there to check what that is. Like, time is definitely fine. I don't have to worry too much about that. Great, love that site. Maybe 81 plus with slightly higher drop rates. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh well, it is what it is. Look, I went for the points, I got the points. If I don't get anything back after that, then it is what it is. One Magicite per floor at the very end. All large floors for treasure rooms too. Yeah. I can't regret getting the points. You know, it's almost like one of those things where it's a bit of a catch-22. I get the points, but then I don't clear. But if I don't get the points and clear, my score's not going to be as high as I wanted to. I would have done it again anyway. Ew. This has to be surrender. I'm not even going to bother. Triple debuff back-to-back, though. It's kind of brutal. Like that. Like, there's no way I survive that even with what I have. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to. Not to mention, if that first one was gonna be a mimic, then yeah, that would have been bad too. Ow! Double checking, I have steel on. I'm scared of starting to prog the 200 floor POT without Magicites or Demiclones. I think when you see the palms that you have, it might make a little bit of sense. But if there's any child that can handle 0 Magicite with Summoner anyways, it is true. But it's more like the problem of, you know, it sucks you don't pick it up because you don't get points anymore. Like, you want the Magicites in 91 plus, right? Because you get a lot of points. So if you don't see any more drops, then it's kind of bad. But what can you do? They are intense. Sometimes I still forget how much damage they're gonna do to me on a squishy job like Summoner. Out in 2 kills. Nice flight. Well, Rage is the one Poemander amongst all deep dungeons with the exception of EO, but even in EO you can argue that that's not that good. That is almost like a double wipe, because you can take Rage into 2 floors. I mean, you can technically do it on a Dreadnought, but once you start stepping into 81, that's less effective because of how big the goddamn floors are. So Rage is the one that can actually buy you 2 floors, not just 1. It's walking ever so slowly. Oh, come on! Okay, good. Jesus, it's like it felt like it was a year for that thing to come back off cooldown. Oh, no. Rage and POTD can get you 2 floors. Dreadnought can get you 2 rooms. yeah, exactly what Sky said. God, that's, that's probably the thing that I kind of felt bad about too. When looking at how large the rooms are, it's like, there goes the double dip rage. It's like, man, it could have been great, but no, that strat is just thrown out the window. Okay. This is flighted. I will strength. I will also use that steel soon. Has this been 3 floors with gloom, by the way? Feels like this is like the 3rd floor in a row with gloom. Ow. Oh, well. Fine. I made the mistake of raging with Hog to... Oh, yeah. That's the downside. Can't heal. If you have Pox or auto heal. That is the unfortunate downside. You gotta be careful with that. That's why I save, my purities for something like that. I save it for a potential rage so I don't have to deal with Pox. I can probably squeeze one more pull here before I have to re-up the steel. That's multiple rooms there. I'm out in 2 kills again. Wow. Okay, I gotta kill one of these mammoths. Okay, come here. Chance of a trap here. Okay. Got the frailty back. Yeah. I might use it soon, but it depends. I mean, my time is already really, really good, so I don't think I have to go too crazy right now. I'm gonna use the steel soon. Either I aggro or I check all the rooms and I come back. There's 2 rooms in front of me, and then I have to check the one to my right as well. Yeah, 2 flights on a summoner is very good. Who can probably fight their way through without too much else. But the debuffs have the enchantments have been a little intense already. We have a triple, and a double. Wow, nothing. Okay. You want to send out the alteration just to keep it at 2. I don't overcap there. It is going to be nice to have that steel. Mammoth just moved, so I should be okay. I bet it probably does the trumpet first before it moves anyway, so we should be okay. Now this room. 1 mammoth, 1... I think... Oh, it's gonna move, so let's see where it moves. It could be also stuck on the wall. Let me just adjust myself for a second. God, well, we did get Corrigan, so maybe. Nice. Only 2, unfortunate. Safety came back, that's the exits. Pull you. Tofu, check out the rooms. I wish it would drop at least a bit more. I mean, yeah, that's the fun part about streaming the content. You get to, you know, whether it's bad RNG or not, you get to see the whole run as it is, and I'm trying to get these chests. You got it, Darth. I should be doing that though, to be fair, but you got it. I don't think any AoEs are coming out now. Oh, my bot woke up on YouTube. Finally woke up. Oh, there's more. I'll ignore the patrol. Sometimes I'm not used to that long cast on Glad I got the intuition back. Yeah. I gotta find a better bot for YouTube, because it's just been really sad. I mean, Nightbot is great on Twitch, but... Yes! Nice! Nightbot is great on Twitch, but man, does it... I don't know what's up with YouTube. It just does not like YouTube or something. I think I'm safe here. Yeah. I gotta go the long way. After 30, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess I haven't... When was the last time I picked up a Magicite? Was it the 31 set? Maybe. But I gotta walk all the way over there. Losing the strength, I can't be up because I'm at 2. All this walking around kind of messed that up a little bit, but it's okay. We have enough power. We are like 10 minutes ahead of pace, so it's not a big deal. And was it 5:15 with strength on for the 80 boss? You have to worry about time. Okay. Oh, another steal. Oh, I'm gonna be happy with that. Are you gonna give me a problem? No. The hardest part of scoring is really exploring all the rooms. I think 81 for sure. Yeah, I guess it's like less of a problem than 91 plus. To be honest, 81 can get tricky though. ED Compendium says drop rate for Magicites are about 8% from Silvers. Feels much less. Well, it's so out of control. That's what it is. Like, it could be really, really good, or it could be really, really bad. Hey Travis, how you doing? Welcome in. And Wild Wolf, hello. Good to see you guys. I think I get off the floor and then I pop the steal. Oh, hello. I was wondering where all the enemies were. They're all patrols, that's why. mean, I'd like that, but I'd have to go through the hippogriff, which is fine. It's just, I need to make sure the steel's back up if I do that. Let's score. We had a 498 on 30, and I would say it's looking pretty good. Haven't died yet, which is always good. Oh, you're here. So, as long as I can get the clear, I think we might get a pretty respectable score. Got the speedrun up to 60. Missed a couple enemies from 51 to 60, but that's okay. It was giving me a really tough challenge to get that full kill. Got a relatively full kill on 61 to 70. And then here we are at 71 plus. Looking pretty good on time. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm also getting better each time. The palms are better, so that's also promising. I'm going to steal now, but I do want to kill that hippogriff. Not that one, the other one. There's a lot of patrols floating around here. A lot. Oh, come on, are you serious? That should not have done that. It's unfortunate. I did that pull so I would get the line of sight, but he still got the free fall off. I need a good spot for that line of sight. All the exits over there. Summoner looks really fun, wish I had leveled up. Hey, there's still time till Dawn Trail. So even after 78 clears, you still have this feeling of progression. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a different progression now because it's scoring. You know, I mean, I don't want to say that I'm comfy when it comes to just clearing, but scoring is a different animal altogether. Because I have to do more than I usually do on a regular clear. You know. It's like it's a different set of progression. It's just like if I tried to do a speedrun. Speedrun would be a completely different progression as well. Yeah, I mean my previous knowledge will help, but you're approaching it very differently. I mean sometimes like your conventional wisdom of how to do certain floors and how to manage palms are completely thrown out the window because that's not the category that you're doing it in. So it's still kind of a learning process in that sense, at least how I look at it. Which is fun. I mean, it gives it a different flavor. Thank you, Mr. Shadow Silver. I appreciate it. Shiver. This floor costs me a little bit of time, but I do have the flight going in, so I mean, I guess I can't complain about the extra kills. I'm gonna actually do this because my Bahamut is up. Oh, but I probably would have had to pull that one. I see the thingy. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What's first? Okay, I can line of sight the next one. Run, otter, run. Ooh, not too much though. Not that much. Okay, we're good. No problem. I wasn't even concerned. Had the really good enemy for that though, to be fair. If that was a hippogriff, forget it. I'm dead. See how long you can survive as an otter? Man, imagine that's extra points. Some hidden point tech that you had to go as an otter with an aggroed enemy and then see how long you last and you get extra points if you win. Imagine. It used to look cute. That's the only thing that it had success on that. Hey Lacker, how you doing? Welcome back in. Okay, the trap was in this room, so I can use this room free. Okay, get out. The owl's also very cute. Yeah, up until you die. And duty fail. Yeah, it's cute. The frog in Palace is just a frog, true. What if it was like the frog in 7 Remake, where it mimicked the weapon that you had on? Ooh, let's go! 2 Magicites here, that's huge! Okay, this is Flighted. That is a massive, massive win right there. Imagine you get a flat 30k points for any kill you do as any kill? I mean, that's like unfair to some jobs, though. I mean, how many jobs can actually kill as an honor? Well, back a little early, quicker early. 170 down with really hard, went really hard and stuff. Okay, let's go. How did it feel? Was it a good set for you? Did you learn a lot? Was it harder than you thought? Easier than you thought? No line? Okay. Let's let it live for now. I'll wait till my Bahamut's back up. Rick actually summoned Magicites? Hey, look. Why do you think I stream sometimes? You know, get a little bit of class participation, chat participation. How do you think streamer luck exists? Because of awesome people like you guys in chat. Lion went over there to go hug the yak, so let me check over here. That mammoth's in an odd position, but whatever. Now, are you blocking? Oh, you're blocking me from the chest, so I'll take it. Nice safety. Next 2 rooms, I summon that you'll hit only mimics. Oops. I mean, look, mimics are points. I'm not gonna complain about that. Although I have not seen Purity. That's the only thing that's stuck right now. You trap the transform into a random enemy of the current floor. Big Gorgon plays. Wait, that. Okay, we're going down. The things hit harder than I was expecting. Lean on sustaining a lot. Had Serenity Mimic and no items, HP reduction because it wasn't toxic to survive. Okay. That's not bad though. Now you know. I'm actually not out yet. This is Flighted. Should I take care of the line? Maybe I should take care of the line. Because my steel's about to drop. And I'd rather fight the line with steel up than anything else. Hey, Wallen, thanks for being here, man. As always, I'll catch you next time. This line can get pretty angry. Time is still way too good, so I really don't need to use anything. I'll fight very slowly if I need to. Steel is now down. We'll just kind of hope I pick another one up. Otherwise, we'll just be very careful. Definitely nice shinny. Time is way too good. No, Magicites, unfortunate. Do I have a patrol to deal with? Probably not. Last floor for Tofus. Probably want to take advantage of them if I can. Okay, I'll do it. I have Swift. Damn, he only hit me like once. 70 and 80 always take about... Yeah, we got a time in Twitch chat for about 5:15 with strength on, so I'm really not worried about that one. You know. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Right here. I'm actually gonna pull him back one more. Because I'm gonna get the camera angles from the other one. I'm gonna save Bahamut for the lion. This is flighted, isn't it? No, it's not flighted. I'll use it on the lion. I don't have a shield for the lion though, because I just blew it on the tofu. Okay, that could have been worse. Hey, Flipbox. I've never done Heaven on High. Is it easier than Palace to Dead? I think the things that you can argue makes Heaven on High a little bit easier, quote unquote. A little easier than Palace to Dead is one that is 100 floors, and you don't have Behemoth. You know, like that. Those two things can be like all you need to tell you that maybe Palace is a little bit harder. But one thing that definitely is crazy with Heaven on High, the auto attacks and how hard enemies hit is way harder than Palace. Also, the RNG, in my opinion, is way more wilder in here than it is in Palace. And as you saw there, we took like I have 12k HP, and that crit was basically more than half my HP. So things can hit very hard in here. You do have some palms in favor of you in Heaven on High. Magicites, Petrifies are really nice. Conceals are very good compared to what the loadout in Palace is. But yeah, in my opinion, I do feel Palace is a little bit harder than Heaven on High in the grand entire challenge of the Deep Dungeon. But sometimes it is kind of to each their own. I am stuck on a wall. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yokim. I love to do these one day, but I know I don't have the mental capacity to prog these. Well, you know, Flipbox, one thing that, I mean, yes, it sounds grueling, 100 floors, 200 floors, but you are going in 10 floors at a time. So you could do it in little bites and pieces, just do 10 floors a week or something, or do 20 floors a week, you know, that could be a pretty good pacing in general. You know, something to keep in mind with that. But it may not be that bad. I mean, yes, it'll still take a lot of time, but, you know, if anything, it just requires your focus, and you have an hour each time you go in. Ow! He crits me again, I'm dead. He dropped me to 5k, and that was a 9k hit. Let's go. Oh man. The later floor says the Deep Dungeon is super exhausting to use, so much to process, yeah. My boyfriend, the grand name, PUT, and I get so much anxiety watching him. Couldn't imagine doing this stuff. Little by little, Flipbox. Little by little, you know? If ever, and hey look, I don't want to pressure you, of course. You know, you have to, the one thing I stress about this content is you have to have fun. So like, if you're just hopping in here and you're just not having fun, I mean honestly, just don't do the content. But if there becomes a point, look, I'll I'm glad to help and offer any tips. Or maybe by that time the boyfriend clears it and can just carry you through and with their information and whatnot. But whatever happens, you know, I will imagine I will still be here for that. So when the time is right. Oh boy. I mean, for all you know, Flipbox, it might this game mode might itch something that you may not have experienced before in 14. That's why I feel like this content is so much fun. Is that it's pushing your limits in this game that you don't have to anywhere else in other content, right? Especially when you're talking about party content, so on and so forth. Like, I think that's where a lot of people have fun with it. That it is very challenging, you know, it's something that feels rewarding, but you're also having to execute it so differently than other parts of this game. Hey, Denmo! What's up, Denmo? He's the raid. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I'm alive. I actually want to kill some time here, too. Thanks for the raid, Denmo. I hope your stream was good. Denmo, the video editor extreme over there, doing some streams. I know you're doing some 14 past couple of streams. I know you've been doing a little bit of, I can't remember the variety game you were playing before, but I know you're doing some variety as well. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream, a fantastic day in 14. I'm Edge's Demoness if it's your first time here. Do a lot of deep dungeon solo, and various different deep dungeons, various different jobs, and we are trying to conquer Summoner at the moment. Trying to do it as a high score. A little bit different than just simply a clear. But welcome in, everybody. Alright, this is gonna hurt. I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna addle you. Ow. Okay, we're not dead yet. Heard about Palsinet and Behemoth earlier. Hold on. It's really stalling running that floor because I struggle with that fight so much on Behemoth. Behemoth is a hell of a challenge, and if only it was so easy by just executing a rotation and just hitting buttons. But what gets you is the emotions. It's the intangibles, and that's the hard part of Behemoth for everyone. Even look, I still get anxiety over that fight too. It's a very tough fight. I gotta burn this Bahamut. D-Dungeon definitely gave me the thrill I didn't know I wanted until I started trying it. Were you the one that ran GDQ 14? I was! That is me. Last year, that was the best gaming experience I've ever had in my life. I would love to do it again. But that'd be me. Hello. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're still here in Deep Dungeon, you know. I try to find a way out of this content, but it just keeps reeling myself in. Oh man, that hurts. Okay, well. I don't think I paid attention to my alterations, but whatever. I still keep getting drawn in here. For some reason, it's just so much fun. Let's take care of the Hippogriff. This thing is not going to play nice. It's also blocking me from the exit, to be honest. The problem is the oh crap. Oh, that hurt. No. Alright, so we have a small problem. One, the yak is going to probably open with his thing the moment I wake him up. So I need to, like, be ready with that. So I think what I want to do... Okay, so he's going to do it once he pops out of sleep. I'm going to pop a Surecast here so he doesn't pull me in. Right? No. Well, he should have used it. He didn't. Oh, he did not. Okay. Alright, so I need to be ready with a sleep then. I thought he was going to pop open with his pull-in, but he didn't do that. It's a little surprising to me. I guess he has to hit me for a certain amount of... Whatever. Okay. Oh, there it is. Gonna make a... I don't have anything to submit yet. I mean, I'm thinking about, you know, options that I can do to do submission, but nothing at the moment. Like, honestly, I was so satisfied with doing it that first time. Like, I was so motivated to get on that show once, and I got there. But I would like to do it again. It's just, I can't force it. You know, I'll think of something appropriate, and then I'll submit it. Because honestly, if I do another deep dungeon, it has to be better than... It has to be better than what we did initially. So, at least that's how I look at it in my mind. I know, like, honestly, like, the speedruns we've been doing for like, Palace of the Dead, I mean, it's a small consideration. It's something that I've been, like, thinking about, but I don't know. Like, maybe, maybe not, we'll see. But it's not on a priority list for me. Yeah, 1 to 100 is viable because that is 200. That's 2 hours. I'm trying to work on the other one. You know, I might actually pop the steel. We'll see. I think I might try to take care of some of the other enemies that are here. So now I'm actually gonna spend some time killing stuff here because I have so much time and I need points. So if I kill things, I get more points. You know, so that's what we're probably gonna do on this floor right now. That's meant for the that other one, the really long-a-thon, right? That one. That's the one you do there. But you have to guarantee a clear. That's the problem. Purple Alzir. Summoner seems like a good choice for deep dungeon runs with its current kit. It is a really good choice for deep dungeon runs. Absolutely, it's very powerful. I mean, you're seeing it live right now to see the power that it has. I mean, we have so much time going into the boss. I'm taking extra time just to kill. Pretty good. Would be turned off in one. Why? Because it's a 20-minute fight. I mean, you know, dude. What if we just submit a category where it's just Astro 150? That's like three different games already. You know. You just submit that one. Ichabod, by the way, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I think there's a hippogriff here, which I think I'll just pull while I have my Bahamut up. As long as I'm not in danger of dying, I'm gonna keep pulling like this. Still stuff I can pull too. I have my Swift up, so I'm gonna have the Swift for this pull when I get pulled in. I will get pulled in because I'm not gonna have that much damage. Yeah. Welcome to the run. Donate, host if you can. If you do donations for like the next hour, that'll be great. Because we're literally not doing anything special. I need to heal. Ow, that's not good. Got him. I'll just stay here. I don't have the Bahamut though, that's the only problem. He's doing damage because I'm spamming the thingy. Wait, is that really a thing? He isn't doing Worm Wave on his own, right? Like, he's matching it with my GCD. Oh, it might have been in a queue. Oh, never mind. No, it probably was in a queue. That's why he was firing it off while I was doing nothing. That's right. Because he is slow and supposedly strong, but he's really not that strong. I'm trying to hold on to that steel that's just sitting there. Like, I'm hoping I can get through without having to use that steel. And then use it on the boss. Which, to be fair, I only need, like, what, 5 minutes on the boss for that one? I still gotta clear up the exit room, which I might do next. Ow, ow! I cut right through my shield. gonna go back for the other hippogriff after I pull one of these when I have Bahamut up. This now. Drag him all the way back. Okay, he's gonna do the Winds of Winter soon, so I want to position him here. I have the line of sight. Okay, let's get rid of this yak here. I don't even know if this was a respawn. I almost feel like this was a respawn. Now, I think I have 3 more kills here. Or 2 more. Everything that's in the exit room. They're all yaks too, so that's nice. Ah, 3 more, okay. And around 9 minutes, I'll go get that steel. I should check that chest though. No, we'll clear this up. Okay, chest, no, 1 more. I don't have a clean entry into that chest. Chest first, and then the next yak. My burst's up. So I would rather have my burst for a mimic if it shows up. Okay. Intuition, great. Worth it. Alright, we're gonna drag him all the way to the steel, and then boss. I don't think I have to use anything in the boss. I have a load of time on him. Get the steel. Let's clear this entire floor. I think it worked out that I didn't go out of my way to kill extra on the other floors and we just spent this one. I mean, could you argue that I could have done more kills somewhere else? Yeah, but at least, you know, time's nice and juicy here, and my palms are really good for what it's worth. Didn't get another raising. I was hoping for another raising, but we'll have one each, 81 to 91. Gotta make sure I don't die right away like I did before on our last run, where we died on 81, and then it was just basically, like, on my toes the entire time, and then we died on 88. So I'm hoping I can hold on to that steel, the raising much longer. Alright. This should be okay. If I can see my... Basically, if I can see the timer go under, like, you know, if we're at 7 minutes and it goes under 70%, we don't have to worry about time. If I'm still struggling to get to that point, then I have to worry a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Do elders have any additional value to scoring runs? Not really. I mean, the benefits of an elder, and the small benefit an elder has is that it has a longer animation. And that can be really good in like a treasure room, because it buys you a couple more seconds to check chests while you're popping an Elder. Very niche little advantage that it has, but that's about the only thing that it's going to give you. It doesn't give you more points, it doesn't, you know, create some weird like anomaly or whatever. It's just the Magicite with a longer animation. Maybe you can argue that you can squeeze out a couple more kills, you know, on like, let's say 81 plus, and then use the Odin to kill the boss. So that could buy you a couple more points that way. Maybe that's a strategy that could be implemented. I don't know the math on that, but that's a thought, you know. Get to an 89, just, you know, pull the timer down to 2 minutes and then get to the boss and then Odin that way. But that probably, I bet that probably isn't good enough, because you probably still want the Magicite in 91 plus, due to the higher density of enemies. So you get more kills that way if you use it on a core. So probably not, but it does kind of, you know, keep a door open. Yo, K-Sig, thanks for follow, welcome in. You guys, if you hadn't, check out Denmo. He is just an absolute elite editor, awesome videos that he's worked on, and he's getting some streams going, so he's definitely a quality creator over there. If you haven't checked him out. Now that I can kind of relax a little bit, funny enough, I can relax on this boss. That's the kind of thing I was thinking, but it seems less effective than using it. Yeah, and especially when you want kills, you want a kill number. Probably better to, yeah. If they have 16 hours for some FF speedruns, they have time for... Well, it all comes down to, you know, is the run worth watching? I think that's the tricky part when it comes to Deep Dungeon and doing a speedrun, because it kind of is the same thing, just reskinned with different enemies, but you're doing the same thing. Whereas, you know, beating Final Fantasy 13 in 4.5 hours, you see an entire game smashed, as opposed to seeing 1 to 100 being smashed, you know? I'm sorry, 101 to 200 being smashed in the same amount of time. But, hey, look, you know, honestly, I'm not the one in charge of the events. Sometimes it is better just to submit and see what they decide to do. You can think all day about what's a cooler show, but I'm not the one making the decision. I just do the run. That's kind of why I submitted the POTD Machinist one in the very beginning. It was just like a complete YOLO thing. I mean, I thought it was a cool run, but just get it up there, you know, get it into their hands, and just make them make the decision. Sometimes, you know, it just seems a lot better to other people than you think it is. But for me, I mean, if you do any submission, and this is to anyone out there who wants to do a speedrun submission, I mean, first and foremost, all you basically need, you need a run, and you need commentary. That's it. You know? Doesn't matter what it is. And you might be doing something pretty badass that maybe it's not known to a lot of people, but that's the stage to let people know about it. And especially if, like, you did the content anyway, you recorded it anyway, no loss of just submitting it sometimes, you know, if that's a goal that you have. 1 to 100 has no hope or snow. Behemoth 4 said it's definitely a good choice for the Showcase Deep Dungeon in my opinion. I thought it was too. When I submitted 4 runs. I think I did Machinist. Obviously we did Machinist. We did Black Mage. I think I had Ninja and Reaper. At 181 to 190, I think. Maybe no, I know Reaper. I don't think about Ninja. But I basically gave them no, I did Machinist 181 to 190, and then Machinist 171 to 180. And then I did Reaper 190, and I did Black Mage 180. Because I thought those would probably be the most difficult, at least execution-wise. I mean, Black Mage I felt confident with. Reaper, I'm very confident with Reaper, and that would showcase Godfather on a melee. But, yeah. let them decide, and Behemoth was definitely the audience choice there. I mean, I still remember the early days of when I did this content solo. Like, you know, we're talking like when it first released and how even the sight of watching Behemoth spam Meteor on you and trying to survive was, you know, a necessary evil, but to the outside person watching it that has never seen it before, it's probably something very spectacular and very crazy. Because, I mean, you knew what a Behemoth was, you knew what a Meteor was, and just watching the HP just dive down every single time. And just seeing the relentless meteors going off, like, I get it from like a viewer perspective of how that could look. But sometimes also, like, I think I've been doing the content for so long, I don't know what the viewer perspective is sometimes, you know? So, but, yeah. Nightmare Fuel, yeah. I still thought it was so hilarious to me how a lot of people, in a good way, made a big deal about me taking a sip of water on Behemoth during AGDQ. I thought that was so hilarious. Because, like, to me, as the runner, I mean, the Behemoth rotation up, you know, right, you know, from like 100% to 30% is just pretty easy. It's pretty just a set rotation. So it's nothing really crazy. But then with that being said, like, to me, I still remember during the run, like, with all the tech issues we were having, I hadn't had a chance to drink water at all, because I had to get through all this explanation, try to catch up with what we missed, and, you know, try to answer the questions that Frosty was helping me out with and everything. It's like, I didn't get a chance to even breathe. But that Behemoth set where we had Mr. Game and Chow doing all the donations, that was my chance where I could stop talking. And I just took a sip of water because I knew at that part of the rotation, I'm good to go. And people were, like, freaking out with that. It was great. I thought it was so funny. I'm like, I do it all the time, but obviously to someone who's never seen it before, someone who doesn't see it very often, you know, they look at that, it's like they understand that this is supposed to be a tough challenge, and it's almost like you're disrespecting it in that manner. I thought it was so funny. So funny. Alright, 81. I've died here twice. I think what my main goal, to keep it very simple, is just to not die early. I think I want to try to, if I'm going to die, I die late, but I don't want to die early. So, see if I can pull that off. Hey, Basa. I have to watch the run. Yeah. Skip towards the middle, because I had so many tech issues in the beginning, and they kept the whole run, but towards, like, the latter half of it is definitely where. Time for the blindfold Behemoth run to really freak everyone out. You know, it did cross my mind one time, Fighting Way, to do blindfolded, boss runs in, like, Palace or Heaven on High, because the rotations were pretty... I think they were pretty manageable. I never really conceptualized it or tried it myself, but I envisioned it, like, okay, it could be possible to do it. And I think, technically speaking, Behemoth would be kind of doable, as long as you're not running into a freaking wall. Behemoth kill on Bard with no spinning would be for a marathon. I don't spin, but that's like really lucky RNG, though. That's the tough one. Next challenge run. Bro, I mean, you could barely get off floor 1, let alone 1 to 100. But hey, look, nothing's off the table, you know. Alright, let's play some background music. I'll hit some ads, I'll hit the restroom, and do a stand-up stretch. Everybody stand-up stretch, and we'll continue to 81 once we get back. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in a little bit, alright? BRB. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? We have food. Kill the music. Alright. This is the important floor that I can get through. I get through this. Maybe it's home sweet home, but I've died here multiple times. I don't intend to die again. Nice opening. Yeah, I'd prefer not to, but... Okay, let's start. 2 chimeras over there. Is that coming back already? Not yet. Pull this first. Thanks, Anna. And it's always good to see you. Hope things are going well on your end. What the hell's that gorilla? Okay, dude, it was taking like a year to get off that room. Oh, the crit! Oh man, the shield. That's the exit. Okay. 7k through the shield with frailty. Yikes. I'm actually gonna pull an ape. I should be able to survive an ape with the frailty on. Should. Keyword should. Take this one out. Yeah, I guess that was a definite. Let me check the exit to see if there's anything going on here. Mentegas, where's he? I'm gonna pull him in. This opens me up to get to the other room to the west. And I think I'm clear on here to get the chest over here. So after this Mentega, I can start checking chests again. I purposely didn't want to check chests because I didn't want to get a mimic without the frailty. Is there a way to outrun a Gozu if it turns you into a pig? I think you're pretty much dead. I think the only possible thing to do that I had thought about trying, I think someone did it, but I can't confirm. It's to step on an auto trap. Because it might change your transformation to something else, and then therefore I don't think it can eat you. I mean, you're probably still gonna die. Like, you'll probably still die. Like, as a tank, maybe you can pull it off, but that's like the only thing I could think of, you know? I don't even think you could like line of sight it. I think you should just die regardless. And spin it as a pig? Oh, that's a play, okay. Because you do have like, what, like 5 seconds before it eats you? So, I mean, I guess there's time. Oh, neat. Okay. There's a plan. Spin it. What Masa said. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't have a potion with me. At least I don't think I had a potion with me. Yukam says pigs text is 7 seconds. You can survive for 7 seconds. Okay. Yeah, just spin perfectly. For 7 seconds. Well, I think that the debuff is 7 seconds, but I think it's about 5 seconds before it eats you. Because it's not instant. Like there's a couple seconds before it actually tries to eat you. Become Antia. So you gotta be fast. Arahi's done it a few times. Of course, Arahi's. I mean, I think Arahi just does it on purpose at this point. No, I'm kidding. I don't think she does it on purpose. That'd be funny though. Oh, it's a Gozu. Let's just get pinged. HP down is going to be bad. And I will actually just steal. Because HP down in Summoner, I already know what that means, so we're gonna respect it. Is there a good way to time movement to avoid auto attacks? How I do it is like, the moment it's about to come at you, so let's see if we can do it on this one. So like, if you avoid the first one, right? You come at you and you move out. Okay, avoided that first one. The moment he starts moving, I move again. And that's kind of how I generally do it. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But think of it this way. If you do it half the time, 50% of the time, you're mitigating 50% of damage. I mean, that's a lot. So I moved there. I didn't get it there. I moved here. I got it there. As he comes at me, I move. That's generally the time I go for when you're talking about the stagger kiting. Sometimes you nail it, sometimes you don't though. But in this instance, I'm actually doing a pretty damn good job. That's a decent demonstration. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. So, when I was on Red Mage, like I learned stagger kiting Shinny on Red Mage, and it worked out perfectly that every time you had the dual cast going, it would be ready for you to move. So like you would dual cast, and then they would come at you, and then you move. You dual cast, move, dual cast, move. So it made a lot more sense that way. I have a little bit of a harder time when it's more instant casting, because I don't have that cadence of the Red Mage thing, but that's generally what I go for. Commander, yeah, don't crit me, please. Neck versus Super Dora. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Al. But again, like, you're not looking to be perfect on the stagger kiting. You dodge half the attacks, that could be the difference between you, like, getting through an enemy or not. The Mimics had to go because it's more points. That's why I had to, I did already commit to pulling them. Oh god, that's not good. Even with steel, see how much damage it's doing with steel on? Insane. In this instance, I don't mind. It means I'm getting points. I had it working well on Red Mage and some success on Machinist. It's like a huge variable and how well. Yeah. But yeah, that's generally the timing I kind of go for. Not a good spot to actually use that Bahamut. I'm gonna waste them. I should have waited a little bit. I know there's a Chimera here. I'm gonna pull it. Because he's blocking me from getting to the other room. There's a lot of rooms, by the way. There's like still 3 more in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to Bahamut here. Yeah, I need the reveals now. There's a gorilla walking away from me. Chest that's here somewhere. By the... oh, it's right here. Oh my god, these floors are huge. I think the gorilla went into this room over here. Hey, what up, Southerner? Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing good today. I was wondering, I don't know why that ape wasn't moving. Chimera's blocking a bronze chest. That's not important. I need to reveal here, though. I will pull this Gozu if it comes at me. It's fine. However, I need to respect him, because he's going to open with the swing. Had to be 1%. good. Nice steal pickup. Okay, that's really good. Okay, figure 4. I'm gonna have to re-up the strength and steel on the next floor. The question is, am I just gonna fight through it? I think I will. I'm just gonna flight now. I wanna like try to get through without using the floor wipes if I can help it. Well, I'm definitely gonna steal here. But I think I'll delay the steal until it wears out. Nice frailty pickup, that's good. Respectable affluence. Oh god. Well, it's more like... I mean, I don't want to overcap the flight. Yeah, time is a little bit weird. But, at least to keep it at 2 for now. Nice hat, okay. I'm gonna burn one of them. Where's the mimic counter? I haven't had the mimic counter on for a while. I'm glad you guys still remember it. I'm gonna try to remember it at some point. But I haven't put on the mimic counter for a long time. It's because I'm mostly lazy. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just I just haven't put it up. The Garuna has a bright career as a guard in the stealth game. I'll admit, I was actually looking at chat when I walked past the gorilla. I didn't hear it, so it was kind of my bad, but I'm happy that it didn't aggro. Will you? Or not? Okay, well, I'm gonna get to the exit. Sometimes you get lucky, but I do try. Like, there is some effort in terms of, like, avoiding the patrols sometimes. I have gotten killed by, you know, rogue patrols. I don't even know it's coming, it's happened. But more times than not, I'm usually under control with them. Usually. Where's that silver chest? Oh, here it is. I won. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna pop the affluence and we'll try to do the floor straight. Well, oh come on, you. Screw it, dude. Actually, you know, I probably could have gotten away with it. I might have actually gotten away with it because he was walking pretty deep into the exit. But alright, I'll get the kill. Muhammad is ready. He dropped his contact in the... I might have been able to get through that. Hey, I'll take him with me. Ew. Did I... No, I affluenced this, right? This is like a really good excuse to Petri. I might Petri here. I have to do it pretty quick because I need to, you know, get the most out of my strength seal, but I think it's better than doing a Serenity. I need to find the chest. Also, I'd like to find the end of the room. That's the exit. Shit. There is something chasing me, which is a Shinzei. The elephant's gonna shoot me, I know it. He didn't aggro, so sick. the hell the... Wait, what happened to the traps? Didn't I just sight? What happened to... Like, there's like no traps here. Hello? Can I mail you? Okay. Oh, I did safety. Oh, okay, okay. I think the safety was the... I guess the safety was the, what do you call it? The first chest, right? Alright, that's the best I can do. I probably could have done that one, but I didn't see that. I didn't see it there. Now, okay, there's apes in that other room. I can hear them. Now, can I get out of the room? Oh, they're in sync. Oh, yeah, they would be in sync. Okay. That's actually really convenient that they're in sync. Man, they are, like, literally in sync. Conceal here. I'm risking this thing exploding on me, but it's fine. Unless the exit is here. Ooh, it is. Alright, this is gonna have to be worth it. Shit, it is not worth it. They are going to move a second time, so I'll wait. Presumably they move away from the exit. Which they did. Okay. I got the points for the debuffs and we got the points for the thing, and I think it was useful to use the Petri there. This case, this is a full floor. I think I surrender this because the abilities. I don't even question. And let's go. Shit. Man, I was really wanting to hit that silver, but I couldn't. My HP was just too low. I'll try to do it on the elephant instead. Shinzei, they're gonna go make out with each other. Pulling it, one of them now. While I still have the strength and steel. I'll probably try to hunt down the other one. Yeah, I'll probably try to hunt down the other one. Chance of exploding is much higher than dropping Magicite. True. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna get clipped by the elephant, but it's fine. Okay, that was a little risky. Exit is here, so I need to not be here. I need to go the opposite direction first. Also, be mindful that my steel is dropping in about 20 seconds. Okay, I am out. I'm gonna check the other rooms, because there's 2 more that I need to check. And they are guarding the 2 rooms. Yeah. Could pull the Mentega, or I could just wait. Petrification is in. Very good. Oops. I've hit that trap multiple times already. That was the one that killed me on my first attempt. Because I hit no, second attempt? No, first attempt. I ottered into that, and then I had 2 things on me, and then I died, so... Yeah, that Petri was after I cleared the floor too, so that was very, very good. Like, it really justifies me using that Petri on the previous set. The previous floor, rather. Like, that was really good. I don't want the Ryujin. Holding my burst in case it's a Mimic. Ryujin will move, so I need to respect it. Happens. I think I'll take the elephant with me right now. Oh shit. Naturally, it goes the way I was thinking. Ow. Can't do anything right now. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot they're both here. I think my mind thought I killed one of them, but I didn't kill any of them. Okay, so my plan there, if I got the Mentega, I was gonna sleep him right away. One of the elephant people found it weird to just be chilling with regular. I wondered that too, especially when they introduced the Mentega into the beast tribes and stuff. But I guess it's just a coinky dink. I never checked this chest, so... Oh! Ooh, I'm gonna burn that now so it's not overcapped. Okay, time is really good. I can't Trank and Steal anymore. Oh, I could, but I might set myself in an odd position. Or I can Steal now. Okay. That opens that door. Whoa, let's go. That's actually excellent. Okay, very good. Because if I get Mimics here, then I'm free to kill them without feeling bad about that. Damn, that actually worked out very well. Oh my god. Who needs Steel? Anyone? Because apparently they're all here. On this one floor. Damn, like imagine a full refresh on Steel right here. 3 steals, boom. Oh, I gotta get out. Yeah, this has been very good. As long as we keep it going, and I don't take a dumb death, we'll be okay. I gotta come back and get that Steel. Let's get the Koki, since we're here. We do have Mimics. So I think what I want to do is I want to make sure that I have a clearance on the Steel that I need to pick up later, before I get the Pox on. I want to make sure I can get that Steel, and that probably means I pull the Ryujin, but we should be okay on the Ryujin. Presumably. Baiting elbow drop. Ow. Ooh, that second elephant maybe though? I might pull that second elephant. He's gonna hit me again. Or he's gonna miss, that's fine too. Maybe I don't have to worry about the elephant. I probably pull this one. This one. Make our way to the next room after this. Okay, so now we handle the mimics after this. 2. Don't think I'll complain about that. At what point do you start switching to keep your palms at 2 instead of using extras? Keep my palms at 2 instead of using extras. Well, so in this instance, right, I have that steel that's sitting there. I wouldn't want to re-up that immediately because I can carry that duration into the next floor. So I think it kind of depends on the palms. Honestly, each one is going to be very situational, if you will. I guess if you want to be a little bit more specific on, like, give me like a palm that you're thinking about, and then maybe I can tell you what my thought process is with it. Just got 500k and 30. Yo, let's go, Kinara. You're a damn good gamer. I'm not surprised. A dead end. Conceal came back. Good. Pull this one. Guilty Rage specifically, yeah, I guess that petrifying other 4. Okay. So Rage. You know, honestly, Rage, I feel like that's one palm, especially later and later into the floors, where getting it late, it's not as bad as, like, getting a Petri late or getting a Magicite late. What I mean by that, at least within the context of our conversation, let's say you spent 3 minutes on the floor, 5 minutes on the floor clearing it up. Like, you killed everything one at a time, you know, very careful, and then you open in the exit. And then, right as you're about to leave, boom, you see the Rage, you see the Petrify. I think Rage is not as terrible on that department. Because most times, I feel like even if you get a bonus Rage, it still helps you try to maybe get through a floor, maybe it opens up a chest or something like that. Petri, it feels a lot more detrimental, because it could have been such a big time save. Like, if you use a Petri fresh on a floor, that's a big time save. So, how I kind of justify a Petri or a, Hold on, I gotta make my way back, so I think I'll just kill the things on the other side. How I justify a Petri, like, earlier. I used the Petri earlier because the debuffs were really bad, so I had 2 choices. Do I Serenity and fight? Or do I Petri? Like, I wasn't about to fight, what is it, no abilities, HP down, and Gloom. Like, that's ass to try to fight through, so I'm gonna concede in using something. So in that instance, I preferred the Petri over the Serenity, because getting a Serenity, like, you know, on the end of a floor, that can be whatever. That's not as terrible as seeing a Petri after you clear the floor. But again, it depends on the situation. Like, I wasn't going to use a Petri on, like, this floor, unless this was a treasure room. But this floor didn't have anything special. No debuffs, no treasure room. So even though I'm at 3, I'm still hanging on to it. Maybe I can use it for, like, the next set kind of thing. That makes sense? Magicite sits on that same category. Magicite, I would try to push it 2, but not further than 2 on, like, a regular clear attempt. But I would definitely look to use this Magicite more on, like, a no-item floor versus anything else. Like, if I have items, I probably opt to do a Petri first. Because I have items. Whereas a Magicite gets me out of a situation where I can't use items, period. If you could open chests while transformed, it would change everything for you. That would be a huge adjustment. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that would be pretty big. I'm gonna re-up my water while I have a chance. Great song for that floor. I need to check my time. I didn't look at the time. I think my time is still okay, but 28 minutes on 7. That's good. And I don't have a debuff here. Okay. And we have a fresh steel, so that's awesome. Altar. I'm probably gonna set this up right now. Okay, let me hold this now while I have the Bahamut ready. Oh, you baited me. Two Ryujin, no, one Ryujin, one Enko. Okay, Cyclops first and probably the Ryujin next. Because by the time, well, maybe I should have done the Ryujin because I would have my thing ready to go. Oh look, it used swing again, right off the bat. Flower coming in. Manticore priority. Ow! In steel. This thing killed me my last attempt. 10k crit killed my run. Ryujins are going up. Ow! In steel. So far, so good, Elevitz. I mean, I'm still alive, so that's good. Good to see you, dude. I hope, how did your Sage go? I caught, like, a bit of it. And I was doing other things, but I hope your run went well. Elevitz streams Deep Dungeon as well, guys. In the early hours of NA, or kind of nice, a little bit earlier for EU. Omni, Heaven on High. I'm doing some score runs. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. So I haven't checked that other chest. I want to, but... Timed out at 90! Surprised it went that far, considering my 51 speedrun had no... Oh no! That's a mood, right? Work with nothing after 51. Like, I had like one Magicite. I was lucky to have 3 Petries going into this one. But I had burned all my Magicites on, I'd burned all my Magicites trying to get up to 61. Let me check some chests first, because if there are Mimics, I gotta get rid of them. Purity is good. I'll come back to that room. Ooh. I'll take this one. That was an acceptable aggro. Doing it as a healer? Yeah, what's up, Cole? I don't know, too strong for me at the moment. Had fun pulling 19 mods at the same time. Good lord. That sounds like healer. Things I can't do. Well, I did do a big pull on Summoner, but it sounds scary. Stop guarding the chest. Really would appreciate it. Ooh, okay. I'll get that late. Let's fight things here to get out of here. Use the most out of that timer. Man, the steals have been very kind today. I should try to check the chest that I didn't check from the exit though. I'm gonna try to do that first. Because if that's a mimic, I want to get rid of it. Inexperience is gatekeeping 71 plus. It's just hard. It is hard. Deep dungeon is hard. Oh my god, another steal. Okay, let me pop the other one then. Wow, the steals have been incredible. I think I'm gonna deal with the Koki. I'll just deal with them right now. By the time I get myself back to the exit, I think this thing's gonna be dead. Oh, not what I want to do. Alright, I guess I just won't fight them. Alright, see you guys later. I guess I don't need the points. I'm just gonna go. Although I gotta wait for this Kenko to get out of here too. He moved. Okay. Alteration is in the next one. Magicite greater than Petri in that previous conversation, Aerodom. Ooh, this is a Magicite. I altered this too. But I gotta do this. I have time to walk around here to see if there's any chests. We have to do this. Nice strength, that's very good. No, don't do it! Okay. Close? Okay, good. Can I get the reveal? Good. Site should put googly eyes and chests that are actually mimics. That'd be great. Only 2? Come on, guys. That would have been nice, huh? Alright, points, get the points. Not as high density, but... Okay, I'll go this way first. That is really good. Alright, who has a timer on Summoner on the boss? Anyone know? Without strength, probably what, 10 minutes? 8 minutes? Oh man, so good. 9 minutes with 8 minutes of pops. Damn! So 10 minutes is safe. So I'll spend 10 minutes on this floor killing crap. I get fancy hotel swimming room? That's the way to put it. Oh, no abilities though? Ooh, that's gonna be... Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate it, game. Let's go. Ooh, do I... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Let's just kill everything. Summoner's a bit faster than Machinist, so it would be 6:30-ish. We're getting about 10 minutes, with Pox on, so... Yeah, I think I'll aim for 10 minutes and just be comfy. Although I'm not sure if I'm quite comfortable with doing this fight without steel, but I could do the very old strategy I would used to do. If I do the old strategy, I probably want to give myself 11 minutes, which is the corner to corner, just in case, but we'll see. Ow! Oh boy, don't be weird. Just don't be weird, dude. Don't be weird. I know the chest is behind me, I'll get it later. Manticore first. The corner to corner strat? Means I can not use the steel. Alright, we're just gonna mow things down, getting the kill count here. Incoming Manticore, I might prioritize that next. I love it, I wish you would do it on all jobs. You can, it's just a time loss. Oh boy, that hurts. Like, you definitely could. Melee's just rough, but if you have the time, you know. Okay, Cookie next. Ooh, jump the chest. Intuition. Oh, I was just a second late. I'll burn another one. Okay, Kenko's next. I think that's the exit over there. Man, if only I could see those exits like I can in Palace, that'd be so nice. Oh, something dropped the silver. Okay, wait. No luck. Would've been nice. The Octopad Traveler 2 final boss music really slap. Dude, it's so good. The V-Day fights. What else is left? There's an Enko there. I should probably pull the Enko. I'm gonna go find the Enko, because I think I can do the Gubu without Strength and Steel. I need to take care of the things I can't do Strength and Steel first. This might be it for the rooms, too. Anything else here? Oh, I need to check this other room. No, there's another room here. Okay, I'll work towards the other room before I probably pull the other stuff. Love the no walls 151. Yeah. Your vision is really good. That's a... I don't know what chest that is. I want to play Octopad 2 now after 7 Remake only because the music... Yeah, the music is... The game is great. If you like a classic turn-based JRPG, it's very good. And it feels modern but still nostalgic. Highly recommend Octopath 1 and 2. 2 is definitely, in my opinion, better than 1, but I don't think you should miss 1 either. 1 is great. You don't have to play 1 to play 2, which is also very good. They're in the same universe, but there's almost no kind of mention of either back to between each other. Think of it like a Final Fantasy game, where the Final Fantasies don't really connect, technically speaking. I mean, I'm currently playing yeah, Persona's gonna take a while, Aerodom. I don't mind turn-based if it's well-made. In my opinion, it's great. It's a very good turn-based version. There's an Enko over there. But I'm losing the strength and steel. Oh, well, I have another steel. Maybe I just do the regular strat then, because I have a steel. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I have gotten so many steel on this set. It's almost incredible. Precisely what I needed. Like, if this was a tank run, completely different story. I'd be complaining about the steals, but on this DPS run, that's exactly what I wanted to see. This was a very nice 80s. Would've liked maybe a couple more Magicite, but can't complain at the moment. Okay. Probably want to go soon. I don't want to hang around too much longer. Maybe I go like one more kill and then off we go to the boss. Oh, I can go now. Nah, let's do one more kill, one more kill. He actually hit me from behind, the hell? Okay, we are going. Bye. Took way too many poison stacks there. Okay. I think I'll do the regular strategy, the regular uptime strat, up until my strength drops, and then we'll my steel drops, and then we'll just do it with the corner to corner. Hey Brad, fighting against all the steals that'll. Oh my god, poor Aurora. Thanks Willow. It is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Again, the Magicites could be better, but I did use one on a big floor, so I can't really complain, right? I use it exactly where I would have wanted to use it. Minutes, I think you should be fine. Yeah, I gave this a little I gave this a little bit more of a cushion. I could have probably killed one more, but I would have had to wait for that poison to drop. So I guess it was worth it. I would love it if Powers would stop giving me free steals on no item floors. That tells you to keep the steals on 2, Lava Button. What's up, man? Keep your steals at 2. Obvious strategy. Hey Lindar, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're looking pretty good. This might be a pretty good score if I can keep my composure for the last 10 in the last hour. Nope. But I'm in the 130s, so I don't keep it on 2 yet. Okay, fair. Ow. A little early. Is it weird to start keeping them at 2 starting at floor 1? And honestly, you should be doing it at floor 1, only because, you know, you don't really need them per se, and you don't want to kind of get the most use out of them. Also depends on the job, but probably struggling to keep as many as I like. Yeah, fair. You'll be keeping it at 2 because you're forced to. .9 minutes at 11% a minute. Nice. Yeah, and with this shot, this will be consistent, unlike a melee, where melee you will lose some uptime because of your positioning and stuff. Here we don't lose uptime, so it'll be consistent. I will have to do some of this without steel, but it's whatever. No big deal. I think I will convert corner to corner after the steel's about to drop, just to make it a little bit safer. So you might get to see 2 different strategies on this boss. I love when my head gets itchy underneath the head strap of my headset. Best time ever. Oh, I didn't get my shield on. Cool. Ready now. Might actually do this within the steel, looks like. I think I will. I think I don't even do the other strategy at all. I thought I had to, but we're just killing so fast. I mean, it was 9 minutes with 8 minutes of HoH, said Miran, so that should be like 8 minutes less than. Really shouldn't have Ifrit here. I should have Ifrit later. These are my... actually, I need them, because I need to make sure I can clear, so... In this case, I won't do that. Makes a little sense earlier, but not here. What's up, speed? Dungeon 1 drill, 1 seal, 1 petchy, 700 intuitions. You wanna fly? Like, just in general? Alright. What's that quote from Crisis Core? Unattainable dreams are the best kind? Yeah, that's the best quote. That quote too? What's up, Pooh? How you doing? My steel might wear off. Let's see. If I start seeing seconds on the steel, I will probably adjust my strat. Yeah, start with Ifrit. There we go, that's better. You know why it took me? Okay, we are gonna adjust the strategy. can go this way a little bit if he comes at me. Just on the edge. Alright, cool. So the corner to corner, this corner and the one we were at earlier are safe. And you can go from one end to the other and you'll be fine. That's the old original strategy. You lose uptime on a melee, but it's not too bad at all on a ranged. Alright. Palms are good, can't complain. Yeah, it's corner, exactly. It's the northeast corner and the southwest corner. It's like, you know, you just carve like a little thing there. It's a corner. Alright, so let's just see how this last floor does. I will take another... We have to do an ad break here because ads are going to come in, so we get them out of the way so you guys don't see ads. This might be a pretty good score. Is it going to be my PB? My PB score, like, of all time, in terms of, like, any job, whatever, is 1.87. And funny enough, I did that on JP, not on NA. So... I think I got a 1.85 on Dark Knight and a 1.86 on Warrior for NA for Ether. So we'll see if I can beat that PB. I hope. But yeah. As for some weird reason I was, but how many Time Worn artifacts? Let's see. I have 439 raw motion, and we have 117 Time Worn. Wait a minute. Sorry, we have 1,116 Time Worn artifacts. So, yeah. This is I'm going to leave this quest open forever. Like, I'm never going to finish this quest. Because I think it's funny, first and foremost, and why not? Why not, right? Just leave it open. I mean, I'm not going to get those relics, so just leave the quest open. So, that's the Time Worn artifact and raw motion count for today. Okay, so I'll be right back. We'll play some background music, and we'll get the last 10 here, and hopefully I can get a good score, and I can be done with Summoner, and I think the next job for Heaven on High, by the way, would be Dancer. Because my Dancer is ranked 25, so that is the next priority. I don't think... I mean, I could find another job. I think I have a couple jobs that are like 20 or less than that, or like more than that. But those are the priority jobs because they're very low on the scoring board, so I have to go back to them. So Dancer would be the next one, because it could get kicked off at any point. Shadowbreaker relics for sale. Yeah, if you guys want some, I'll give you some. What's the drop rate in Time Worn artifacts of Deep Dungeon? So it actually, Breezy, it depends on the, it's based on the tier of the intuition sacks that you get. So for specifically Palace, it's split into 50. It's split from like 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 100 to 150, and then 150 to 200. I think it's just like 25 for like the first 50, maybe like 50 for like the last 20. But for like the last 50 floors, it's 100% guaranteed. So, but I still get them like pretty decently on 1 to 50. Only for Palace. I don't know the percentage for Heaven on High. It probably follows the same route where like maybe 71 to 100 is 100%. And then it's a lot less from like 1 to 30 and then 31 to 60 or something like that, 31 to 70. I don't know percentage wise, but it does increase the higher you go. So I can only remember, been a while. Yeah. I can vaguely remember, but that's how they usually. I remember it getting broken down by like the intuition sack, so like how they split the intuition sack. So okay, background music. Stand Up and Stretch. This is a good song. I think my Bard score got kicked off. Did it? Okay, Bard will have to happen soon too. I'll do them all. That's the era we're in. 3 minutes BRB, guys. Alright, guys, welcome back. Advice on clinching up the final floors of Palace. Take a deep breath. And just kill. Move and kill. Keep the mistakes to minimum. You know, it's funny, like that sounds very simple, but in Palace of the Dead, 191 plus, that honestly is a really good strat to go with, because that floor surprises you. You don't need that much to get off that floor, but you don't want to die, and you don't want to make mistakes. So if you just play clean, you know, keep the kills minimum, keep the mistakes to nothing, you might surprise yourself. And then with a couple palms sprinkled in over there, you might surprise yourself with Palace. So that's my thing. It's just play good, play clean, play good. All right. Let's get this finale in, guys. 21, gotta hope that you gotta hope that what you were able to save is enough to clear, then just play the game. Yeah. And you don't have to hope that much, unlike Heaven on High and EO, where that is a little bit more dependent on what you come in with. You could go in 91 with nothing and still actually have a chance to clear. It could look dire, but you just keep going. I mean, how many times have I done a 191 plus where I spend 30 minutes on the first 3 floors and we still get a victory? Like, that's incredible. Scheme and speedrun. Well, you know. Okay, raising first. Good starting song. That's not a great start. As long as I don't die immediately, we're okay. Oh boy. Okay, is that it? Does that look like a treasure room to you guys? I'm gonna do the strat that someone told me. Command seal. That is indeed a treasure room. So that's a Petri, because I want to get the kill count. Alright, see ya. Hopefully. I'm wishing you luck. I gotta position this right. Strength. Unfortunate that there's a Mifune here and I didn't get to that one, but it's fine. I feel so shaky on trying to do those like big pulls with Summoner though. Not comfortable. Now where's this Mifune right now? I mean, I'm going to steal for any pull, but... Mifunes are scary? Yeah, I mean, they're annoying. I can blow it up, though, with a steal. That has to get pulled. How many floors are there here? 100, E-boy. 100. Did I see a sparkle? No, that was over. Good sight. I have this safety, so I don't have to go crazy on edge-to-edge walking, but... Thank you, I appreciate it, E-boy. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Fine. You know, honestly, I thought he was gonna go deeper, but... I thought he was gonna walk further, but he didn't. As long as I don't hit the dirt right here, then we're okay. Everything hurts, everything hurts, everything hurts. Okay. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. God, once I see that initial crit, man, it's just... Okay, I'm gonna set up the next floor while I'm here. One floor down, so I still have to fight through, like, you know, even if I nuke the next couple, 92, 92, 94, I still have to fight through 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, I gotta fight through 5. They charge every 15. With all their double attacks? Oh my god, I would laugh, but that would be so intimidating. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, Mirror. I'm gonna try. No, this is a Serenity. Because I don't want to Magicite here. But I'm gonna Frailty. Take care of the Mimics. It's insane that I can do this before the Pox comes out. Christ. Alright. 91 Mimic dead. Coil Battle Theme's a good song. I'm gonna like have this my superstition again. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to get to one more gold chest before I decide to Purity. Because I would hate the Purity now and then just pick up another Mimic. Even Garuda for good luck. you know, Velvet. Ever since, man, I keep that in mind. So yeah, I learned from you guys, and that's what I learned. Okay, goody. And I got the Serenity back. That's really good. Not gonna lie, I hope they remake coils into normal versions at some point. I would love to have it in a roulette. You get to see the story. I don't even know the coil story. Ow! Coil's good in 2.0. Yeah, I never did it because I never got like far in that content since it was more endgame. And I do the normal raids now, but I don't do. I mean, Coil didn't have a normal. Gonna kill this while the frailty's up. That is the exit too. They don't want to go there yet. I want to check the other rooms. Kova's is an odd situation because it definitely wants them to preserve what's there in addition to making some sort of normal version that could be reasonable, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever go back and do something like that. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe they just do like some retrospective to be like explaining the story in some like video or whatever. Fanny. Oh. Okay, fortune's good. Get this now. Facing out. Man, there's a lot of rooms. I don't know if I get this chest though. Maybe. If they don't move, I can get it. But like, there's a high chance that all of them are going towards my direction. Oh, that alteration's good though. Couldn't pass that up. Alright, I got lucky to get out of there. You might aggro, and I'll fight you. Fine, go. Let's dance, warrior. Dude, it's kicking my ass. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. So I have to make sure I don't die now. The king obliterated me, holy shit. That's gonna aggro. I want this chest. I don't think it would kick my ass that much. Oh, to be fair, I didn't have a potion rolling. I didn't have the super. I mean, I had the hyper, I think, on cooldown. I'm not really worried about losing 500 there. My strength and steel were still on, I think. It almost felt like it wasn't on, though. I'm pretty sure it was still on. If it wasn't on, that's on me, because then that's why we got obliterated. I'm just gonna go. Tina!
Catching the end of stream. Angelus Gemanimate.
You're the 51. What's up, Tina? I guess so, yeah. Gone all the way on. Steel was on? Jesus. That's the first one. Although I had to do that, so that kind of sucks. Whoa, wait. Not yet, sir. I need to make sure I don't get sniped here. I have 2 luring traps I can get to. I think that's the most I'm going to be able to survive. So I'll hit those 2 and then go. Shit. Oh god, I didn't even see you. Okay, well, we're gonna go. Oh, that's not happening. Now. Not with the Gozu. Okay. Also, I inadvertently found the exit because I didn't safety. I did not do that on purpose, so that was lucky because I could have been a trap. I was just basically just running aimlessly into one direction. So I found the exit. Saves me a conceal. Saving the frailty for a mimic, obviously. Nice pickups. I think it's time we do the flights, though. Calculated risk. We'll go with that, yeah. The Mick. Alright, so that I know is obviously not the exit. Well, surprise, I'm not seeing a, the hell's the Mimic? I'm like, well, these chests are Mimic, right? I mean, there has to be. Thanks, Ludo, I appreciate it. We got the plates. I'm up early because I chipped a tooth and had to go to the dentist. Well, sorry about the tooth, but it is, I am happy to see you, Tina. Would be awkward if it were luring. Yeah, I would have to expend my final witching for that. And a lot of things had to quickly happen for me to survive it. Wow, not a single Mimic, okay. Okay, now, if I flight 94, 95, 96, I need to watch out with my alterations, because I wouldn't want to burn off, I wouldn't want to overcap alteration. But I'm kind of planning it for the last 3, unless I pick one up. If I flight the next couple, unless I get floor wipes, then I kind of stop using flights, but yeah, let's do that. Now, my tricky part here is if I get another no items, because I only have 1 Serenity. That could be pretty bad. I think I can kill things without items, but it's gonna be a little scary. Two debuffs. Okay. This could be a Petri. No, I flighted this. 1 goes up. have to fight through this floor. Not this one. I missed a lot of damage there. Ow. I mean, if Mick says it, man. Wait. Oh, crap, the chest was over there? I might wait for this to move. I gotta wait for the Kubinashi to get out of here, too. He did move. There's another chest here and a warrior. Shadow Banner once you go offline. So dang. Man, you just have it out for the bot. Man. Not frailty. I'm like ready. He hits me one more time. I'm gonna witching. Okay. Nice pickup. Found the exit already. Wait, is there a white mage here? No, it's a warrior and a monk. There's a white mage. But I gotta watch out because... okay. I gotta watch out because that's a mimic that could be a problem. Okay, I'm good from him. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh god. I'm not even out yet. Okay. Merc motive ideas mimics with googly eyes. And you survive mimic? Googly eyes, yeah. I mean, that would be kind of funny. That actually would be pretty funny. I like that idea. Take that now. Probably the Jackie. We don't have great options here, but I think I'd pull the Jackie. Oh, I'm on out. Wow. Alright. my next pull? Monk? I guess it's the only pull I have. I have a super potion. Alright, I should be okay now, because the dot's off. He gets it back on, though. I should hopefully kill him before that happens. Fibonacci's coming in. Okay. Off that floor. Steal. That was a high kill. That was a high kill flight. Yeah. I think there's one debuff here. Ooh. Okay, I just fight the floor straight up. Should be doable. I like the sprint though, that's gonna be nice. I don't imagine I can't do anything with it. I mean, I could Petri, but what can you do? I need to pick up more stuff, that would be nice. Really, like, kind of alleviate some of the pressure right now. That's good. There you go, just pick it up. Why is that so hard? At least I have good options here for the pull. A lot of birds to deal with. Yeah, it's just that easy. Right, let me get the reveals here. While simultaneously making sure I don't get smashed by a random AoE. Can't get that chest. Exit is there. I thought I saw a chest. Wait, there's a chest. Okay, I missed the chest earlier. You gonna move? Like today? Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh, I want that chest first. Gotta fish out the mimics. Nice. Okay, that is very good. Considering I'm planning to fight a couple floors already. So, last three are newts. Debate how I want to do this. I mean, maybe I can try to run this risk of like nuking the next three, hoping I pick at least one thing up and then nuke the last one. Maybe I can do that now. Which means I start my altars now, so I don't overcap. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Plan to wipe the next three, deal with 99 if I don't pick something up. Oh, for this speed run? I'm not even thinking this speed run, but that's fair. Yeah, if I'm even close to the speed run, that could be a thing. You're right. It's actually pretty funny, Elvis, because I was just thinking that I'm looking at the time, I'm like, there's no way I get a speedrun, and then you said, like, maybe you could go for speedrun, I'm like, maybe. I mean, if I pick up things, yeah. So it comes down to what I'm sacrificing. I mean, I probably would sacrifice reveals at that point, too. I gotta get that chest. Oh, it's over here. Another high kill flight. Oh man, these kills. The Kyozo. Like this was any other situation, I'd be a little bit more concerned. I mean, we're still fine on time, and I got the wipe, so I'm not too concerned. But it's almost like because I died earlier, I kind of just want to get this over and done with now. Got plus box too. Depends on the debuff though, but yeah. I mean, if it's a manageable amount of enchantments, I can do it. Am I out yet? Okay. Alter. The bird bitches? The bird bitches. Lost a debuff, got a debuff. Soul-Seeing Gloom. Mimics. The Kubanashi down my throat. I do have conceals. I could get myself in a better position. Let me actually conceal and check the other rooms. I have 3. Don't need that many right now. It also allows me to see if I get a freaking treasure room. Which I have a lot of patrols going towards the exit. That's for sure. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was then like what do you call it? Kind of banking that I get extra. So I guess all of my hold on, I got a plan. Because there's a lot of patrol there. Now, a little bit late, but no, that's a bad choice. Yeah, because I wasn't gonna... It has to be Garuda. I don't know why I go Titan first. It has to be Garuda on the... Strength. Where's that other chest? Hello? My god, can you stop? Not liking this a lot. Oh, Jesus, dude, come on. Ugh, okay. Did not like that. If I was gonna get crit again, that was gonna kill me. Really would have preferred not to witching there, but it was just a little too spicy. It's not that I was using the witching anywhere else, but... What was it, a frog? At least an imp wouldn't have killed me if it was a crit at that low, at that HP, I think. Okay, so I have the box going in, 97. Wipe that, 96. So... That's a lot of debuffs. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, well... Organs. I don't think I'm gonna hold the fortune for the potential Magicite instead. Wait, not yet. I need to see what these rooms are, because if I need to run in one direction, I need to know where I'm going. Okay, so that's the exit. Is that something else there? No, that's the exit. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got. I obviously want to clear the exit. I am not using that flight. Okay, I'm okay if I hit alluring. Strength again. Let me just do that now. So one of my 2 kills in, right? No, it's 3 kills, right? 3 kills. There's 4 there. That's 7. So I need to get over to this room and then also get enough kills that way. Conceal here. Because I'd Magicite the next one. Yeah, okay. Small ass room. Do I even get... I have to start with the exit. There's no way I can probably clear it out unless I start with the exit. There's 5 kills there right now. Do I get to this room fast enough is the question. Do I kill everything and get to this room fast enough? I don't think so. I can frailty and kill shit. Very least. I'm gonna guarantee the kill on the exit. I'm gonna guarantee the kill on the exit, and then we'll go from there. Well, debuffs are points, though. This is the spawn room, right? I did get over here, that's good. Okay, that's fine. That's all I would have asked for. All to the next floor. I have Serenity all the way up, just in case it gets a little spicy. 2 Purity, so I might use one now. It could be worse. I mean, I'm not fighting anything, so use the Purity. I didn't check this chest. Okay, doesn't really matter. Alright. Probably Magicite the next one no matter what it is, because then I can maybe hope for some wipe on 99. I think that's the best play to go for. This seems like a clean floor, too. Oh, it's a big room. Well, this has to go. Safety. Okay. I think it was a debate because it's like if I wanted the site here, I could trigger traps, and I probably could have gotten out of the last room maybe with full reveals with a conceal, but if I don't see where I'm going, there's a possibility I think there's a higher chance that I can get the full reveals in the last two. A lot of myth. Do I even bother? Should I just kill this all and then deal with the thing later? I feel like that's what I should do. I'll check this one chest and then we'll go. Okay, well, doesn't really matter. I just need that. This is altered. I don't know what the altar room is, but this is altered. Purity. At least I know I can kill a mimic in this situation. Got the steel back, so at least we're set there. And another mimic, that's fine. Can't believe I'm gonna 1v1 a Dota for good score. Yeah, without raising too. We had all the conditions correct. That's the exit. There is a lot of chests on the ground. Not yet. I'll use that later. There's a lot of chests on the ground. Okay, worked out nice. The site? Okay, so that's a moot point now. Steel is dropping, so I may as well just pop that now just so I don't forget at a really bad timing. There were a lot of mimics, and on a regular run, you'd be kind of like angry about that, but on this type of run, it's like, okay, I'm in. You know, it just means more points. Like, give me the mimics, I can kill them. Unless it's a Gloom, then that's the one that's bad, but I can kill them. Still hoping for a floor wipe though. Conceal came back. Okay, so at least that's solid too. So I was hoping for a floor wipe, but it is what it is. Yeah, really easy floor to kill them on. All the conceals are back. There's one more chest I didn't check. Where are you? That is the bronze chest, so where's the gold? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it was the strength. Okay. It was the strength that I had. I don't need the conceal per se. I mean, I could use it just to check the room. I could use one to burn it and then see what we got and then, you know, go from there. At the very least. We don't flight because I want to kill stuff. And honestly, like, we're in the position to probably try to kill, like, a lot on the next floor, but I only go as far as my steel goes. Okay. It also depends on these debuffs if I'm gonna keep them on or not. This is a guaranteed triple enhance, an enchantment, but that's not happening. So we don't do that. Right side, it's clean. Exit is opposite direction over here. I don't have fortune. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, hello. Is there another one coming? There was another one coming. Cool. Barn door open. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a little bit because I need to get kills. The more kills I get, the more points I get. That's the gist of it. But I also have to be a little strategic and smart about it. Like, we're not gonna be here forever. I don't have a witching, so I can't make a really critical, like, double pull mistake here, otherwise we're dead. Remove Pox? Remove Pox. I guess so, because I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I think I will. Let me kill this first. Yo, Rin, what's up, dude? I don't know if I can get you the shout out, but welcome in. Oh my, I have some mods here. Rin's been doing a lot of Monster Hunter World, and also I think you're doing some Grand Blue, right? So, get this in. Oh, you're doing 14 today. Okay, cool. You're doing like a mix of things. Welcome in, guys. Angela's Demon is here. Trying to get a high score on Summoner. I took 1 death earlier, but we are looking very promising on this score right now. All I gotta do is clear. I don't have a raising up, so I have to be a little bit careful. But we are looking pretty good, so welcome in. You. Top today, nice. All tank, nice. Cool. Still going back to the all tank stuff, awesome to hear. Guys, Rin is a very good friend of mine and an awesome raider in 14. Capcom creator, does a lot of Capcom games, but he's a good man, so definitely check him out. Definitely coming a good kind of climax part of this run. A little nervous about messing this up, but we should be hopefully okay, presumably. I want to get the Mifune out of the way. Amongst anything else, it's the deadliest. While the frailty's still on. I know, I'm so ready for Rebirth, dude. I can't wait. That game's gonna be... It's gonna consume me for a while, but that's fine. Okay, once the frailty drops, we are checking the chests to see what we got first. Demo is really good. I really like the demo. But I'm so ready for that game. You're more excited for Dragon's Dogma? I will play Dragon's Dogma, but Rebirth to me is going to be priority. Once we beat that, then we'll see where we're at. But Dragon's Dogma is, that is definitely going to be one I'm going to be eyeing. Okay. I could take care of the Shabti right now. May as well. We're here. Okay, let's not get Shabti'd. Especially because I can't see anything. The OG Shabti. Nice steal. Oh man, I could stay here longer. Okay, that's actually really nice. I could stay here even longer. I could stay here to full duration. I'm gonna pop the frailty now. Wants to ask me a question? You can ask me a question next time. This one is important. I want to get this clear. I was gonna Bahamut the Mifune, but I guess I'll do this instead first. Probably do the I think there's another demon in this room. I'll do that one next, then we'll pull the Mifune. The murder more. Well, I don't know if you can say skipping the speedrun. I don't even think I had a chance at the speedrun, you know. But you know. Work with what you got. Yeah, I did have a demon here. Okay. If only I had a witching. Don't, so we're not gonna hit that learning trap. Unless I get a floor wipe, I could still get a floor wipe down here. That could definitely open a lot of doors. We'll see. Until 12 hours ahead of the Astro speed. I see the steel dropping. I could just pop it at any point. I'm gonna kill this first. Because I will have full-time steel from here on out. I'll pop the new strength as well. 1 minute on the frailty. Doesn't seem like there's a dodo, by the way. I think I would have seen it by now, but it could be lost in the far west room. That's possible. Choppy. I'm sorry, not Choppy. The Mifune. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful that I have a good positioning by the time he's gonna do his line AoE. I can probably get to this other room first before that happens, and we'll be okay. Okay, right here should be good. Okay, I'm gonna start checking chests now. Wait, did you drop a chest? Yeah, okay. That's why I'm checking it now. No, the chest is in the other room. Okay. Of course, I nail this when I really don't have to nail it, but it was gonna be very hard to do on a gloom floor. Oh, no, I don't have it. Oh, relax. Really, relax. Oh my god, relax. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't too happy that this runner's going decently, that's for sure. Gave me a heart attack too, I wasn't the only one. Okay. That means I can purity after this one, and we can just focus on killing. Hey Perry, thanks for the 32 goddamn months. Thank you for that continued support.
We're just in time for the clear. Let's go.
I hope so. I mean, I could just walk out now, but I'm trying to get more points, so as long as I don't hit the dirt doing so, then yeah. Oh god! Really? Okay. Purity now. Oh wait, I didn't check the last chest. Oops. Okay. So let's just hope that isn't a thing. Maybe I save it for last or something. Yeah, I think I'll save it for last. Let's, like, clear up everything else, and then we'll come back here later. Only problem is if that becomes, like a Petri, then I kind of, you know, whatever, but... Gonna save Bahamut for the harder thing, which is basically the Mifune. That's all we save it for. Ow. I don't have... Well, I do have pushing now. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. It does open up the door to do the loin trap, you're right. I can do 2 loin traps, too. You're right. It's gonna use it soon. Yep. Next pull. 2.2. Yeah, you guys are very optimistic with that. I would say, if I had to guess the score, maybe I'd be happy with 1.86, 1.87. I feel like that's probably what I might get to. Considering, like, my past 2 attempts were very consistent with, like, how much I was getting. I feel like I could have a consistency there. I don't know about chilling, but you know, we're clearing out as much as I can with a little strategy, because this is not comfy. Like, I'm still having to put a lot of attention to this, but it's okay. If I still had the raising, I'd be a lot more comfy, but I don't. So I died to a warrior earlier. Pretty good. I did 2 Magicites, I think, on a big room. I think? Yeah, we had a big room, and 1 Magicite. I picked up another Magicite, which really helped. Had a big room on 98, so got to nuke that one. And then here we are, currently. Okay, Mifu. At least I know the timing in the Mifune. Once I get into out of the Bahamut, it's like a couple GCs, and then he'll start using his crap. So, which will be very soon after this one, I think. God, it hurts. It all hurts. Wanted 1.119, dude. If I ever see a 1.9, I would be ecstatic that I can actually pull that off. Okay, I need to pay attention to my strength stealing. I know it's wearing off. I thought about bringing it back up. Maybe I should have, because I'm gonna spend like the last minute walking to the end, but I think I can kill this fast enough for me to just do it after. Okay, I need to stop. Actually, and turn around. Little late. Okay. I shouldn't have second-guessed my movement there, but it's fine. Shank. I've almost killed everything, so that's nice. Wait, bad idea? Okay, there's nothing else in the room. I just opened with Garuda, I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Alright, stay focused, stay focused. Accidental A. Well, yes, but I could have fully prevented that by just looking in the room, but or just not opening with Garuda. Well, this is a busy room. Okay. So I have one hard enemy left, which is the Mifune in the gold chest room. That's all that's left, outside of these 4 Zenki, and maybe a respawn. But I feel like the respawn was in that room. Although I don't know if I get to everything. I think I should just go to the Mifune now and check the chests. I think that's what we should do now. Because I'm starting to run out of time here. At least I know what that chest is and I can deal with it. Mifune first and then the chest, in that order. Did not have a potion rolling. Okay, Mifune first. Anything here? Anything here? Watch the trap that's here. Okay, holding here because he's gonna do the thing soon. Going to the chest. Okay, let's see what that chest is, and then go from there. Did I full kill? Yeah, I think I might have missed I don't know, less than 10 enemies, but I pretty much full killed there. I know I missed a few, but not too much. Okay, that was worth the anticipation there. Alright, let's try to kill one more. We'll go one more. I could do 2 more, but I think I'll go 1 more. At this rate, it's like... At this rate, it's like, let's just not disconnect, you know? Alright, we're doing just one more. You're tempting me, but I'm not doing it. Why would you say that out loud? What do you mean? Go. Oh, the disconnect? Hey, you gotta get the curse out of the way, you know? Okay. Now let's just not run into a trap at the very end. That'll be great. Oh, it had the diadem song in here. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is. This was a pretty good run. I died once, had a 498k on 30. And I felt pretty good with the kill count. If anything, this might be the highest kill count I've had. I don't know if it stacks up to Dark Knight and Warrior, though, but we got there. 3 attempts. Took me a while, but we got here. Let's see what this is. I'm gonna leave right away. No, I'll take a screenshot real fast. Okay. Screenshot fast, screenshot fast. Okay. Look at the book. Okay, good. I get to see all the fancy stuff on the computer. Alright, let's see what it is. Survey says... Nice kill count. Holy shit. Okay. My first 1.9. Well, that's good. Damn! I was not expecting a 1.9. Okay, that's good. So I'm capable of a 1.9. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay. That is wild. I would never have thought this was gonna hit a 1.9. That really puts like a lot. Let me exit. Get that saved. That really puts like a lot. That's very interesting to me. You know, like I really thought I could do better. I thought my decision making wasn't like as good as some of the veteran runners, but I guess we just played pretty good. Like I think I could get more kills. I certainly, if I didn't die, that would have been a thing. But wow, 1.9. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, there's like definitely places I could have done better, but to get a 1.9 and then thinking like, oh, I could do better, that's crazy to me. Holy shit. Okay. My highest previous to this was 1.87 on a tank, so this is my first, like, I would say my first scoring adventure on a DPS. It kind of makes me excited for, like, the other DPS. Like, we have to run Bard. So someone said my Bard's off the board. Have to run Dancer. So, well, those are gonna be weaker, but still, they're DPS. Dang! I don't know. Oh, we gotta slowly work that up, though, but... Damn. If anyone's interested, by the way... Oh, wait, that's the wrong keyboard. There is a leaderboard. So this score goes to an official Lodestone leaderboard, and that's where we're tracking like top 25 and how the scores are. So if you don't know about it, it's there. I'm gonna put this in YouTube as well in case you guys need to see that link. But yeah, that's awesome. Wow, okay. I'm actually very excited about that. Damn. So sick. Well, I'm glad you guys got to witness it. 1 to 100 today. The entire thing, all in one stream, 8-hour stream. Appreciate y'all checking that out and watching it. I hope you had a good watch. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go like right to bed because in about 10 hours, I'm back because we gotta do the Astro run. So I'm gonna sleep, gonna do some errands, come back, and Astro. EO Astro. Gonna try to go for the clear. That's attempt number 5. So if you want to see that, 3 p.m. Eastern, before maintenance, we're gonna try to push that. I should be done before maintenance, no matter what. We'll be done before maintenance, so that'll be in about 10 hours. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for cheering me on. Thank you for some of the little the hints and tips and everything. A lot of the suggestions. I don't mind that on this type of run, you know, especially from the guys that know their stuff. Tosi, bless. You know, continued success on your Heaven on High stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm excited now to get to like the next job. You know, we're gonna get there. I don't know which one it is, but hey, Breezy, yo, you were here the whole time, Breezy. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. It is an absolute pleasure. I hope to catch you next time. Let's go visit someone in the directory to see who we got. Let's see. Who we got? Wait, I need the directory. Okay, let's see. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get some good rest so I can be ready for tomorrow. That's for sure. Cause that Astro run is we gotta get Astro in. I really want to get Astro in. Well, we do have one gamer who is doing some deep dungeon. This gamer has been pushing hard on trying to get Necromancer, and they just had a 199 fail. They were going blind for a while, but now that they're going in with some information, so I'll drop you off there. Maybe someone that you get to see that gets to get in the near future. We go visit Bayleaf. Bayleaf has been trying out, and they went in again today, and like I said, 199. They're getting very close. So they're in the lower floors at the moment. I don't know how. I can't. They're in like 40 something. So in this situation, I don't kill them. But cheer them on. You know, say hi to them, talk with them for a little bit while they set up that new file. But yeah, thank you guys, sir. Everybody else, I'm heading right to bed, and I'll see you later. Have a good night. See you soon. Let's do Astro soon. All right. Let's go raid. See you guys. Good night.